Lost them. Sir Topham Hatt Boom. Then you had better go and find them. What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Here we go.
Okay, I'm on country plot right now.
Care about you?
It's on your shoulder.
So I roll on dumbbell. I needed. It just sucks. My MacBook took so long, but it stopped raining. Even though you can see that it is still raining at the same time. Okay, so I don't think a lot of you could see my neighborhood, right? Look, you see the rain? It's a little bit dripping. There is rainbow that was right in front of. Dion, let's see. I think you forgot where. Right. um. So we're. I forgot which tree it is. Okay, so and right in front of like that little bush, there was a rainbow that basically did spawn. I think it's still there, but you can't really see it. And yes, we basically do have some roofs back here. I don't care if people know where I live. I don't care anymore at this point. And yeah, it's still raining, which is kind of weird that it could still rain when there's sunlight because it is partly cloudy. And believe it or not, it was kind of cold. But the funny thing is, and hey, Bronny, surprised you got here so early. um, it was a nice 69 degrees Fahrenheit. I didn't check the humidity, but I got the tab opened. And yeah, it snowed. Of course, let's just say title bait on snowed because let's just say that this was supposed to happen here. Well, not all the time, right? So okay, it didn't snow. Wait, okay, it did. At least I see it. It's 69 degrees, Bonnie. Well, at least I think it is. And the low tonight we're supposed to have is 57 degrees. You're in school, I understand that. So I had to rush because okay, you know what? We need to go donations or something. If we're getting newcomers, because I wish I had my phone working right now so that I could capture this on camera. If we're getting any donations for anyone, here's my mother's pen post office box. And I want my goals to reach $120 because that's how much it would cost to get my phone repaired because it's outdated. So I'm sorry, this is a big deal to me. It is. I did to my brother about this. He thinks this is not a big deal. Well, to me it is though, because when I was Eric's age, I kind of wanted to be a meteorologist, and I get a little bit carried away by the weather like this. So again, it rained from let's see, from 1:32 to yeah, basically rain out here outside the. There it is. I don't think all of you can see it. Okay, so darn it, MacBook, please work with me. I'm not sure if any of you can see it. I don't think you can because the quality is so darn poor. But okay, right across from that tree, the one that I'm sorry, I can't hold this anymore. I don't know if any of you can see it. If not, I'm sorry. This is all I can do. Yeah, it's not a double rainbow. I hope it's not a double rainbow. Oh, right in front of my window. Damn it. And the reason why is because here in Phoenix, right? It is so dry here. Okay? We only get an average from an estimate of 28 to 33 days of rain a year. Okay? This is, I think, only the second day of rain we have because we do get more rain around this time of year, all the way until March, give or take, maybe April-ish. And then once it hits May, it doesn't rain until, well, October, unless it's monsoon. And even when we have monsoon, we didn't have any snow, if that makes sense, right? Wait, Basic, you can see it? You can see the rainbow. You're kidding me. Really? You can see it from here? Well, I'm glad. Yeah, right in front of my window. The thing is, it was thicker earlier. So, yeah. So, Brownie, yeah, cash, yes. I mean, I think it's for the best. It's easier. And yeah, it's drawing. So, um, because again, I need to get the charging port fixed. We were supposed to get the phone repaired a month ago, or 3 weeks ago. That didn't happen because we can't afford it right now. So, yeah, we're that poor. My brother and our mother's boyfriend went to the store to get themselves some groceries because I already have my groceries. But yeah, I want to get this out of my system. And by the way, okay, okay, it. I want to ask all of you a question. Does it snow in Phoenix? Okay, here. Hey, Alistair, I'm sorry I didn't reply to you. I had to rush getting here because literally I even had my beanie on earlier. I had to get them. I had to see the snow. Okay, wait. I want to do a poll very quick. Okay, very quick. There. I want to see what everyone thinks. Okay, I'm just really curious because again, it's been eons, right? It actually makes sense. But yeah, I don't know what the temperature is now. It's probably 67 degrees. Well, no, yeah, that's right. It's the afternoon, right? It's the mid noon, like the middle of the afternoon right now because it's 2:30 Arizona Mountain Time. Well, at least that's how I call it. So it's like 69, 68 degrees. And I believe it. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away because this is such a big deal to me. I wanted they basically have this on the news. And by the way, I was watching this earlier. Well, just now, just be a little bit random. Cartoon characters crushing out for 15 and a half minutes.
I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story.
Sorry, I was watching that right because I want to rage because my stupid map up wasn't working and I got so carried away. I don't know what channel this is. I'm gonna subscribe, but that's not important right now. I'm a big fan of the digital circus. Let me see the weather right now. Yeah, it did snow. It did. I want to be honest. I have proof. Okay, I literally have proof. Okay. Wait, no, that's 8 hours ago. I need it up to date. Okay, that was 2 days ago. 18 minutes ago. All right, I want to see. So a lot of you think yes, right? Hey, Eric. So, Alistair and Paul, you think so? I could wait. I could wait. I could wait. I could wait. I want to make sure everyone voted because I want to tell all of you about this, okay? So this is such a big deal. That's why I got to trust me reply or take screenshots. I just don't have time for that. Again, this map is so outdated. But I can show you what the live looks like right now. I think this is the live of what our skyline looks like. I'm sorry, I'm so carried away. What the heck? Oh, that's another city, though. That's in Pennsylvania. Why is it showing me Pennsylvania? Wait a minute. Oh, I get to see how it's like this is currently, right? So New Jersey, it's 49 degrees right now in Cape May. So hope I don't get copyright for this. This is by our Fox network. I think this is up to date. Is it really 49? Yeah, because it's November, right? There's no sound, of course. It's just the webcam, right? Massachusetts, they had snow. So Brian, you had snow? Westminster and Myrtle Beach is 61 degrees. Howley, PA, Pennsylvania. I'm surprised the waterfalls hasn't frozen yet. Oh, Oklahoma is warm. That's Oklahoma. That's where my great grandmother is from. Well, not the city, but the state, right? How is it so warm? 77 degrees? Oh, Brownie, it's 49. Well, in your state, I didn't know Georgetown was one of your cities. It's really nice because I know you got Dover and Wilmington. I didn't know Georgetown is one of your cities there. Fresno's 58. And Sedona, it's one of our cities up north. Is where you go to the Grand Canyon. It's 49 degrees right now, huh? That's Sedona. So, and I thought it snowed earlier today because it look white, but this rain really or cloudy. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's not cold enough for you to snow, I believe. But yeah, that's Sedona. I don't know where the heck that is. Oh, it's pretty. Laka Waxen? Never heard of it. So for my non-Americans, this is here in the US, right? This is what our country looks like within like seconds. This is in all of our states, right? West Virginia, which is one of the poorest, and that's Pennsylvania. They're pretty mountainous, but depending on the part that you're in. Yeah, West Virginia is one of our poorest states. It's a really pretty state, though. Huntington, I think that's the largest city. I'm not sure. It's where the Appalachia regions is. Tulsa, I'm surprised it's so warm though. This time of year, 36 degrees. Oh, so Mason, it's pretty average. It's 43 degrees. It's really foggy. So that's Chicago, huh? It's pretty foggy. Hey, Melody, Nashville. Oh wow, they're warm. I don't get it. If there's fall colors, why is it so warm? 73 degrees at this time of year? That's more like a September weather. I'm surprised Nashville is so warm. Bay, St. Louis, Green Bay. Oh, Green Bay is really cold right now. Wait, oh, that's in Mississippi. I'm thinking, what the heck? St. Louis, they don't have palm trees. Oh, it's so pretty. That's a nice pier. Zwolle, Louisiana. 83 degrees. That's hot. 83 degrees, and I see some hills. I didn't know Louisiana I know they have hills, kinda. Louisiana, they're one of the flattest states. Oh, Tempe. Okay. So everyone, this is what, 5 minutes ago, right? So Dumbo, one of your cities is warmer than here. I'm surprised how warm it is. 75 degrees in Macon, and this is Tempe. Yep, you can see it's so foggy, you can't see anything, right? 68 degrees. Now, for my non-Americans, I can't translate that for you because here in the US, we read Fahrenheit, so it's much different than Celsius. In Hoover, Alabama, and I don't know what city that is, it's pretty warm. Wait, no, that ain't right. It's not 0 degrees. It's like 79 degrees. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's your state, Dumbo. I'm surprised it's so warm, though. Also, Megan's nice. So that's what your skies look like. A little different than ours. Because yours is more like a faded orange. Ours is more like a hot, like orange or tan yellow. So that's Macon, huh? Interesting. Hey, Michael, привет. And then this is Oregon. It's up in the Pacific Northwest. It's really mountainous there. All right, let me speed this back a bit. Sky, you got a city or a town named Sky. Wow. So that's Dumbo's not from that town, but that's a state, right? It's so beautiful though. So that's Sky Valley. It's so pretty. Wow. Hey Cam. So you been in Macon before, Dumbo? Let me speed this up a bit. Oh, they got Saskatchewan. That's in Canada. Okay, so that's, man, Dumbo, you got fall colors? So you never been in Sky Valley? How about I can't pronounce that. Noonan? I know Georgia has fall colors. Lucky. I know the deep south can't even get fall colors. I do like we got some hills. And Saskatchewan, that's in Canada, right? Saskatchewan is one of the provinces. I'm surprised there's no snow yet. It's 36 degrees. So they got up to Canada. So you've been there, Dumbo? Huh? And then Oklahoma. Oh, there's a rainbow. It looks like it. Wow, that weather. 75 degrees, huh? Oh, there's Atlanta. I'm surprised it's so warm though. And there's Oklahoma City. That's the skyline. You know, they don't really have much buildings. It's a pretty flat state, even though they got mountains near the border. There's so many cities in Georgia that they have. And hey Ed, Blue Ridge. Man, so this is double state. It's so nice. Maryville, Tennessee. Oh, it's pretty. I see the cute dinosaur. Baltimore, that's where Daniel's from. There's there's where Ivan and Alice, well, they don't live in that city because they live in Providence. But that's what island. Yeah, it does look beautiful, doesn't it, Mark? See, that's Baltimore. It just sucks that it has such a high crime rate, but it's such a beautiful city though. And then Jerry, this is one of your towns. In Kentucky, there's Milwaukee. Yeah, thank you, Garnet. I'm glad you like our country. Yeah, it's really big. Oh, they got the Christmas tree. Wait, they got the Christmas tree up already? Right next to a church? It's nice. And also my feet are so soft because of the rain. Mount Hood? Oh yeah, that's I forgot that's the city. That's where they got the largest mountain in their state. Corpus Christi, that is the deep south of Texas. It's really warm. Wow, that's Corpus Christi? It's so nice though. I like the palm trees. Gaylord? Yep, I'm not kidding. There's a town named Gaylord. That's in Michigan. Wow, it's nice. Ah, gay. Sorry, I had to. Well, speaking of gay, the rainbow. Oh, Chattanooga. And then Governor's Harbor, that must be in Florida. Chattanooga. Yeah, that's in Lawrence State. My mother's state, Branson. That's basically I heard about Branson. It is I can't describe it. They're really popular. They got like music down there. It's like in Memphis. Wait, not Memphis. Nashville, but a little different. Wow, it's nice. I'm surprised it's so warm though. There's a Macon, Missouri, Georgetown, South Carolina, Springfield, Illinois. Whoa, that's Springfield? It's nice. Because everyone when they hear about Illinois, they only think about Chicago, right, Brent? Oh my. I never went to Branson though. I did been to Mobley. That's where my mother lived when she was a teenager, because my oldest brother was born there. And then she lived in St. Louis for a year when he was, I think, in kindergarten. So that's Springfield, huh? Also, there's a Springfield, Missouri, Port Arthur. And yeah, people basically think that we don't have culture here. We do, though. Oh, also for my Louisiana viewer, Ashanti, when we get here, that's Lafayette, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Alexandria. Whoa, it's pretty empty. It's pretty though. I do see some hills. So this is Louisiana. It's nice. It is really flat. I like the Netherlands. Duluth, Minnesota. It gets really cold up there. I know Linda, she's from Minnesota. I hope she's doing well. Baton Rouge, 82 degrees. Hey, Rosalina. Hey, Danny. Hey, Ashanti. Oh, wow, I was talking about your status now. So that's Baton Rouge, huh? Like almost 10 minutes ago. It's so pretty. Thank you, Eric. I know it is beautiful, huh? And so is your country, too. Niagara Falls. Oh, that's nice. Oh, New York has an Amsterdam? Oh, wow, that's nice. That's Amsterdam, 37 degrees? It's pretty. Oh, thank you, Lola. Muchas gracias, mija. We do our best to keep our country beautiful, honestly. And then Jamestown, Rhode Island. Biloxi, Mississippi. Oh, that's so pretty. 46 degrees? You used to live in Tampa, Killen? Really? And also, I love your Eugene profile picture, by the way. I had to bring that up. And Dumbo, you got a town named Lookout Mount. That is so pretty. Wow, I'm impressed. That's pretty. Kelowna, that's in British Columbia, which is in Canada. I think that's like a little, like not too far from Vancouver. So it's pretty mountainous, though. Right, Alistair? Does look beautiful, doesn't it? So, Dumbo, you like that place, don't you? I gotta say, Dumbo, you have a nice state. Man, you should be proud. You got a Fayetteville? Wait, Dumbo, what is this? You got a little music? Wait, what is this? Also, I'm getting hungry. Is this like a little it looks like a little, hey Jerry. Oh, so Jerry wasn't here yet. Dumbo, what is this place? It's like a big it looks like a little music park. It's pretty warm, 74 degrees. At least it's not freezing. I never seen a roller coaster like that though. I didn't know that your Steven has one. Here in Arizona, we don't. Well, we have castles and coasters, but I gotta look that up. It's a theme park. It's nice. I'm surprised there's no one there though, because it's already the evening. I'm thinking like, why is it so warm though? It's yeah, because this is currently. Because if it was 8 hours ago, it would have been dark. It's nice. Arnold, Missouri. There's an Arnold. Never heard of it. It's nice. Man, all these people that are going to work, going home, maybe leaving out the hospital. Man, you don't know what those people are doing in their lives. It's amazing, honestly. Rome, Georgia. Oh, that's so pretty. This is Rome. I see some mountains in the back. This has to be up north. And then Bardstown, Kentucky, right? Is there any other cities that I missed? Oh, Mason, the big bean that you told me, right? It's 42 degrees. Hey, son. So Fun Spot America Theme Parks, Atlanta. That's the name. Fun Spot American Theme Parks. You mean theme park, Dumbo? Huh. I don't know where the heck this is. Somewhere in the Caribbean. It's really warm, 88 degrees. So that's Macon? That's the skyline? Oh wow, it's nice. It's really nice. Olympia, Washington. Like, what happened? Oh, man, I got a stupid ad. Right, Mason the Bean. Chloe, Georgia. To be honest with you, definitely Georgia for sure. And hey, Cookies, definitely Georgia. Because I did been to Washington, Oregon, California, New York. I've been to Buffalo, really nice. I've been to Missouri, which is my mother's state. And I think that's about it. Oh yeah, Florida though. I can't stand Florida. I'm sorry. I just can't. It's a long story. Oh, this is San Fran? The gay capital of our country? Well, kinda. 58 degrees. Yep, I'm not surprised. San Fran does get pretty cold. It's nice. It just sucks it's so expensive and people are leaving out of that state. Oh, I forgot you got Augusta. Augusta? So I'm going Georgia. The initials is GA. So that's Augusta. Man, there's like mountains everywhere up there. Helen? Okay, that's a cool car that person's driving. That's cute. I'm surprised Georgia, they customize their cars like we do. Lake Country, British Columbia. Helen, huh? It's nice. So, man, Dumbo, yeah, your state is getting prepared for Christmas. Oh, Winnipeg! Winnipeg, Manitoba. It gets really cold out there because they're above Minnesota. There's Providence. Wow, so that's their sunset? It's like a yellow orange. Wow, it's nice. Rockville, Maryland? And those are like some of the apartments. Nice. And that's in Alberta. 35 degrees. Man, people are just walking around. Go Alberta. Always want to go up there. Banff. And then where is this? I don't know where. Governor's Harbor. I don't know where the heck that's at. Lake Charles. Oh, it's nice. It's 83 degrees, at least earlier. Saskatoon. You got a Dublin, Dumbo? Oh, nice church. Wow. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Violet. Hey, Strawberry. Someone who used to live in Florida. I hated the state too. I don't blame you, Kellen. The reason why I don't like the state is because, let's just say, it is a beautiful state until those three darn jerks had to ruin it. We had a homeless family, right? That had nowhere else to go because my border was sitting the mother, right? And because of them, because I'm still going to earn back my apartment that we lost, they almost cost our lives because we kind of lost our dogs. It's a long story why. And then, well, we lived there for 6 years and they didn't want to pay $900 a month's rent. I got so upset. I did not like Florida ever since. I used to like Florida, but because of them, never. Because they want to complain that, oh, it's too hot. You're from Florida. Florida gets humid and hot. They're so ungrateful. I'm thinking you're lucky that you're in a darn streets. There are people out there that are homeless have nothing. No phones, no shoes. And oh my, I have their faces up. I wish I could press charges. And oh my, I do not like them, what they did. I want to get justice for what they did, especially how the mother treated my mother. Like, you lucky couldn't have gotten you in jail. Honestly, I was so upset with her. Oh my God, that's why I didn't like that state ever since. Unless I could get my apartment back, I'm gonna still not like Florida. So, but I understand, Kellen. Honestly, you're glad you're not there anymore. Because I know Florida though, they're getting pretty packed. You know, it's a pretty big state, right? I just don't know why people like that state so much. You know? And then this is Louisville? Holy crap! That's Louisville? And that's the Pennsylvania flag. Such a nice flag. That's Louisville, Kentucky? There's Augusta. Whoa, it's big. It's nice. It looks like a university. 49 degrees. Oh, it's cold. I like how they got the town Gaylord. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Buffalo. Oh, they got those little like the little energy meals. Mount Clemens in Michigan. Oh, it's nice. Where is one of my cities? We only got okay. We got Tempe and Sedona. Oh, Columbus. Columbus. I heard about that city. It's nice. Damn it. Davos State is nice. Cincinnati. Oh, that's the Cincinnati Bears. So that's where the football stadium is? That's pretty nice. You want to talk about the weather, Chloe? Me too. I would talk about it instantly. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kellen. That's terrible. And double, I didn't knew that, and that's why, because you're part Irish. So it's okay, Kellen. Honestly, I mean, we're still hanging in there. I'm just afraid that someone's living in our apartment, though. That they are. I will have to pay them money so that they can move to a better place. Quincy, Illinois. Oh, it's nice. It's so weird that the sunsets are so different than the rest of the country. Because I know in Illinois they're pretty flat. Dumbo, because that's where Mason is from. Dumbo State is pretty mountainous. Minnesota, they have a lot of lakes. But the thing is, though, my state is so different than the rest of the country. Alabama, oh my God. Wow, it's nice. Oh my God, it's so pretty. In Louisiana, they're more green and flat. Ashland, Kentucky. It's nice. Because that's the Appalachia region. So that's why it looks a little bit rugged. And there's Macon again. Man, I gotta eat. I'm getting hungry. Dayton, Ohio. Oh, it's nice. 43 degrees. Ooh. Wildwood, New Jersey. Oh, I never heard of it. That's pretty cool. What the heck? Is that like a beach? Like where they get Jersey Shore? Huh. Oh, that's Atlanta. That's the skyline. Let me show that very quick. Come on. Wow, that is gorgeous. It's huge. So this is Atlanta, huh? Where they got the Walking Dead? My God, it's big. Here in Phoenix, we don't have this many buildings, though. And we're much bigger than Atlanta. But thank you, Shah. Shukran. Yeah, we do our best to keep our country beautiful, honestly. You answered all right, say, Jerry? Yeah. I still would love to visit, though. Fred, are you from, are you from, I have no idea. Are you from Virginia? I'm just guessing. Hey, Lisa. My hero. You finished, you had your assignments, right? I understand. I'm glad you got them finished. So that's their college football stadium, Dumbo? I had a feeling, yeah. So once everyone upvotes, let me check. How many people upvoted so far? Oh, good. So DM, we got 64. It's only been 34 minutes. So after I'm done here, I'm going to tell all of you the truth, okay? Wait, oh, that's in Alberta? 31 degrees. No snow, though. Edmonton! That's one of the cities in Alberta. Wow. It's freezing out there. Eugene, Oregon. Johnson City, Tennessee. Wow, it's nice. Pretty mountainous. Milwaukee, let's see. Oh, another place in Georgia, Delonega. Man, there's mountains all over his state. Jeez. Oh, Wilmington. So Mia and Brownie, that's one of your cities, and there's Atlanta again. Of course, this is what I think like 15 minutes ago. Newcastle, Newark, Baltimore. It's nice. So you got some colorful trees up there. Syracuse. Oh, I love the mountains. Louisville, right next to let's see, the Missouri River. Chattanooga. I'm getting hungry. Orlando, as much as I hate Florida. Man, really warm. The sky's like a little reddish. Perry, Georgia? Oh, that's pretty. Cool name for a town, Perry. Calgary! That's Calgary? I wish I got a better view though. So that's the freeway. I like how there's a lot of these in Dumbo State. Athens. It looks like a football stadium there. Yep, it has to be. I don't know what football stadium now. It looks like the letter G. Our capital, Washington, D.C., 49 degrees, at least at the time. So everyone, for my non-Americans, that's our capital. The Washington Monument, yep, that's our capital. Yeah, Harmon, that's what I'm saying, huh? I wish Calgary had better view though, but that's a nice airport. Baton Rouge, that's the freeway. North Augusta, South Carolina. Oh, it's nice. And that's a baseball stadium? Nice. St. Louis, that's where my mother lived. It just sucks. The crime rate is so bad there, though. Saskatoon? Yeah, a lot of these are in Georgia. I'm impressed. I don't see much in my state, though. A lot of them are Tennessee, Georgia. And then we'll see. You got one named La Grange. Oh, man, that's nice. It's so green. Golly. Man, Georgia's way better than sticking Florida. I'm sorry. Man, Florida doesn't get any of this. Who cares they got palm trees? Georgia does too. New Orleans. New Orleans. Oh, nice. The Caesar Dome? I'm guessing that's where you got the football, right? The Caesar Superdome? So that's New Orleans. Wow. It does, doesn't it, Violet? Well, thank you, Isabella. Thank you. You mean you want to go to you're more than welcome with kind hearts, Paul. Oh, so Fred, I was wrong. Bronny said Kansas. Dumbo, it is though. Florida, I'm gonna hate saying this one, Eric. Florida's ghetto. Georgia, even if it is, it's a better ghetto. Plus, the thing is, I don't like states that are kind of flat. Well, Florida though, screw them. But the rest of the country's fine. Caldwell, Idaho, 48 degrees. Well, Tempo's nice, I gotta admit. I'm really getting hungry right now. I gotta cook some chicken nuggets. Tulsa, Oklahoma. East Peoria, Illinois. Oh, it's nice. Oh, wow. It's one of the largest cities in Mason State because a lot of people only think about Chicago. There's more than this Chicago, though. It's pretty. Is this it? Oh, Lawrence City, Memphis. Okay, so that's Memphis, huh? You got the Mississippi River, I think. It's nice. It just sucks. The crime rate so bad though, but it's so beautiful. Where is man? There's not many in my state, which is so weird. Okay, here's Tempe. So this is like what, an hour ago? So that's one of our airports. I forget. It's not the Sky Harbor. I don't think it is. Whoa, it's nice. The Southwest Airlines. Yeah. Detroit. Well, it's pretty busy. It's not. It just sucks. It's so dangerous there. Idaho. That's their flag. Oh, there's Chicago again. Wow, with the fog. It's like a little New York. I like it. I like it a lot. Man, I know Chicago has so much fog. There's Memphis again. Whoa, what the heck? I know Memphis is so red and yellow. So I know that Memphis has so much fall colors. I mean, and they're in Tennessee, so it kind of makes sense. Wow, it's so pretty. Wow, right, Mason? So this is where a lot of you live, huh? It's just so different to look it up live versus, like, let's just say someone that has it on video. And Dumbo, that's Atlanta. That's the one of your freeways. It's a little laggy. Knoxville, not much to see though. Oh, there's Seattle. The Space Needle. I miss Seattle so much. Joshua didn't live in Seattle. He lived in Orcas, which is like a little bit above north of Seattle. My mother, she has been to the Space Needle, but I haven't. There's a St. Charles, Missouri. That's nice. Utica, New York. That's in upstate New York. Yeah, sadly, it's not really that great of a city though, because they got some crime. Kind of that video that I did about the teens that are fighting each other. Yeah. All right, I'll do 3 more. So this is New Orleans and a different angle. So Ashanti. State College, Pennsylvania. Whoa, yeah, there's a lot of people being active. Such a good state, except for those 2 darn jerks that I want to expose for being this dumbasses. From my language, Hampton, Georgia. It's nice. It's pretty quiet. All right. Let me show LA. Well, okay, that's the airport. My Ashanti? I love that musketeer symbol. Ah. That's one thing I love about your state, because your state is known for that. I mean, especially since I have French ancestry. Oh, okay. I did say 3, but New Iberia? You got a Toyota shop there? It's nice. Is that much though in this frame? It's nice though. 81 degrees. That's Oakland? Huh. Yeah, MacBook. I know you're full. You don't have to keep telling me. There's a Maryville, Tennessee. Corpus Christi. I've been talking about this, what, 45 minutes? All right, so let me find a better. I don't think I can find any in my state. There's a Dalton, Georgia. It's nice. And Dumbo, you got a Toyota car dealership, huh? Nice. Man, those are some good trucks. Is this so weird that in Europe? Oh, I got another ad. I guess we could stop there. Is this so weird in Europe? They don't have cars like us Americans. You know, it's really interesting. Oh yeah, about the weather, right? So basically, yeah, it is big, Paul. It's our second biggest city. So everyone, a lot of you, I'm kind of surprised, but I don't blame all of you because you don't know much about my city, right? Only one quarter of you were right. So it's not snow, but since it doesn't snow here, look. At the end, yeah, it definitely goes up for sure. Dumba, you know what this is, right? Oops. You go back in there. I'm gonna feed Jumpy that leaf later. Really, Mason? You know a guy named Dalton? Huh. This was not for my freezer. This was not for my freezer. Not at all. Plus, like the ice we have in the freezer, they're basically cube size. Dumbo, what's another word for ice? Do you know? You know the word, right? I know your state you would get something like this, right? You know, tornadoes and Ashanti. Yes. Brownie got it. Yep, Brownie got it. Yep, Dumbo. Okay, both of you got it. It's hail. We had hail earlier today. And that's all the little cute little balls that I collected. And oh, someone's actually tapping hearts. So if I could give one of you an example, I'm going to leave it in the freezer to look back on this. We didn't got hail in, I think, like 2 or 3 years. Well, this is a big deal to me because this is the closest we get for snow, right? It does not snow here in Phoenix. However, it can snow in the mountains. So I'm shocked that most of you voted for that. I don't blame most of you because a lot of people don't even know much about my city. So, it's gonna melt. You're not melting on me, okay? You can't really see it. It makes it hails in Chicago? I didn't know that. Really? I'm leaving that in there. And you know what's so funny though? It was literally barely 70 degrees when we had hail. We're not supposed to get hail. Well, I guess it is. No, well, that's usually for monsoon. We didn't have any thunder nor lightning, and it just happened. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, don't tell me that's it. That's why I want my phone to get fixed so badly. It wasn't because it's that's how big it is. It's like I think like a quarter size of a dime size. I think I don't know how big it is, but yeah. We normally don't get hail that much. That's why I had to rush myself to get on here because Dion, you got hail. You got hail. Oh, and Dion, hopefully help us again. Yeah, because those are the ones that you collected. Lauren, yeah, I think every state can hail, especially the ones that have tornadoes, right? It's just so weird because we don't have natural disasters here, and since we don't get much rain, it makes it even more uncommon. I'm not gonna be able to see this again for who knows how long. Because I think I've shown all of you, right? That's right, when we had the monsoon. But the thing is, though, I didn't see any hail. We had rain, but in this neighborhood, because we're so big here, I didn't see any hail. But everyone else in Phoenix did, lucky. So yeah, technically it's like our snow here. You know, that's why I'm freaking out because this is not normal. I mean, at least I don't see it that way. So yeah. I'm trying to find better footage. However, though, I could show all of you. This is what our news station looks like. I'm really getting hungry. I gotta. Oh my glob! I'm gonna have to cook up some chicken nuggets. Yeah, you love the snow. Inhale, Isaac. See, I try to get used to the snow because I'm not used to it. You know. See.
Itself is leaving behind a pretty wet area. So wet that they have issued a flood advisory. That's that green polygon that you're seeing there.
So what you see here is the precipitation, which is the rain, right? The green, the green means it's pretty light. Yellow, it's like a little heavy. Orange is when it gets a little bit more extreme. And then once you get to the red territory, that's when you get like really heavy rain, like almost like monsoon rain, which basically happens in part of the valley here. This is my city, right? Phoenix. And then Avada, which is where my old neighbor that I had used to live. And then this city, which is growing really fast, is Buckeye. And then all the way over to one of our universities is Mesa. And then we got a smart city, Apache Junction. We got Cream Creek. And then this is where Joshua was born in Fountain Hills. At least so I remembered. And then Cave Creek, my mother worked up there. And we got a town named Yamel. Never heard of it.
Avondale, all the way up toward the Surprise area, pretty much on the path that storm has crossed. So there's some flooding potential, and it's mainly going to be in low-lying and poor drainage areas.
So you see the time, right? 1:35. Even though I think we're a little bit north of Phoenix, right? So we did have some rain now.
Potential for some water over the roadways. That does cross over I-10, so keep that in mind.
That's one of our freeways, and here's the view.
That is tracking to the north side of the valley. You can actually see a little bit of a shelf on that cloud. So
I want to show all of you like my favorite part, like when you can see the weather reporter. I love showing that off, right? I gotta find another one.
And it'll be clearing out to eastern and northern Arizona for the rest of our Thursday.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I take pride of our state a lot. I do. I really do. So this is how like our map looks like, right? It's just so weird. Like the other states is so different. Oh, there's that cat again. I love that ad.
Toasty day for us.
And yeah, I forgot to tell all of you about this. This is normal, by the way. Well, depending on the month. We could get temperatures this high. I don't know how much it is in Celsius, but 109 degrees.
That's 5 degrees above average for this time of the year.
Oh, this is back in September. Yep.
12. So still outside right now, pretty warm at a 107 in Phoenix. We have 105 in Gilbert, and in Scottsdale, 106 right now.
Wow, right, Alistair? Yep.
So for the next couple of hours, we'll stay in the triple digits, but even our overnight lows really aren't going to cool off.
So imagine, right, where Paul is from. Well, Paul, he won't probably have a problem with this. This is how hot it is in the middle of the night. It is so hot, you can still pass out. 89 degrees at 2 a.m. And then 4 a.m. is I think it's 6 a.m. Yeah, I think so. That's supposed to be the coldest hour of the day, 86 degrees. So let's just say for a lot of let's just say where Mason is from, where Dumbo's from, let's just say if you got some really warm days during the summer, this is our morning temperature. You hate the heat, Bronny? I don't blame you. Glad you live in the Northeast. I don't blame you.
We'll fall to the mid-80s overnight tonight. And I should point out, too, this morning, our low at 89 degrees. That's the coolest we got. That was a record for our warmest overnight low for today's date. For tomorrow, we'll look at temps a little.
So basically, this is from Mexico, right? ¿Dónde les mis mexicanos? So basically, the reason why we get some storms, right, is because, like we may have some hurricanes. Even though we are landlocked, we're still a little affected by, let's just say, the the storms of the hurricanes that basically be caused by it, because usually when you got hurricanes, they do hit Mexico, right? But mostly in this part, which is like in Cancun. So that's why we get some crazy storms, right? And then California is right here, then Nevada, that's right next to us, and then New Mexico is right. You can't really see our state that well, but you'll see it
today. But here's the reason why we'll see an increase in moisture. Here's now tropical storm Lorena kind of brewing out in the Pacific. So we'll look at that storm track as it kind of pushes up to the north. That will filter in some of the moisture that we'll get and bring in those rain chances. So here we go. Timestamp is on the side of your screen here. Here's Lorena moving up to the north. It will bring in some chances for rain by the time we get to Thursday, and then
sun definitely. It depends on the storm, of course.
Even into our Friday as it continues to push up to the north and to the east. Then we'll start to clear out by the weekend with drier weather in store as we head into our Saturday and Sunday. So a pretty good looking 7-day forecast with those temperatures. 103 for tomorrow. We're down to 100 on Thursday.
95 is a little bit cool though. Along that time of year, 95 degrees, a little bit lower than average. They usually make a little da-da-da-da, like that little noise. The little they made that little cool tone, right? I miss that. We used to do that. But yeah, that's basically how our weather is during the summer months. And yes, we don't rain that much. Oh my god, I know her hair is pretty, huh? So that's how like let's just say that's how Arizona women look like. We kind of like talk like at a yoga type of tone. You know how people do yoga, they sound like a little bit quiet. It's like Californians, but like we sound like a little quiet like this, right? We kind of do like a little tone. Like how it's like we're learning like oh like that like it's like I like to it is called a southern drawl, but it's like a Californian drawl for us. So that's how we talk. At least for me, that is. Even though only 40% basically live here. So yeah, I see that like how the way I talk. Yeah, I just got adapted to it. At least maybe about my teachers, or that's how I talk. So yeah. Let's see. Can you weatherman for my chef? I would love to. I would love to. Actually, what is it like in your country? I don't know if they do it in your country though. You want I want to see this weather channel around the road. I wonder if they have it. But yeah, that's how us Arizonans, well, at least for the women that do the news reporting, that's how they look like, right? Oh, there's one for Detroit. Let's see, weather channel. I don't know if they're gonna have it though. I don't think they have it. I don't think they do. Well, I could look up news around the road. Yeah, they're not gonna have it. Oh wait, Lisa. Oh, you're gonna laugh. And Isabella. Oh boy.
Today we had a big contrast in temperature across the UK, with 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England, with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at Iona, just up the road from town by the Push Wing, is Brigetta Quindrobble, down to Syria Go. The temperature got to 21 Celsius. But in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from town by the Push Wing, is Brigetta Quindrobble, down to Syria Go. The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
You know that, Clint Joseph? It is the longest name of a. I'm not kidding. That's a place. That's a place in Wales, right? I can't say it. Yeah, that's the name of a place. Yes, Mason, it is. It is. Well, technically, I think it's a town, but yes, that's the name of it. Here, I'll play it again.
But in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair the Pwll English Borgetta from Drobos, Llantysilio go. The temperature got to 20.
I can't understand it. And I could barely speak Welsh. Yeah, that's the town. I'm thinking like, well, you Welsh people are insane, and I love it. I'm not kidding. Going to Wales after learning Welsh for 2 years? Interesting. Yeah, right, Alistair? My reaction exactly. It's really cool, isn't it? Welsh is not an easy language. It's not. And I speak a little bit of it, right? That I taught some of you, I believe. Let's see. News around the world. This is like one of my favorites. I hope I could find one. I can't find it. Why? Darn. It was a... I got a better idea. Languages of the world. No, not language sim. I know that's a YouTuber. Oh, God. Oh. Actually, let me play this one very quick. I don't know what this is, but what the language you learn says about you. Oh, I'm going to love this. Right, Purple? Because the thing is, it's basically like on each country, it's like how the news is like. I found a European version, so I'm going to share that next.
Foreign language takes a ton of passion and
right, Cookies? I would lose immediately.
Which language they study. Today I'm going to tell you exactly what the language you study says about you, and no one is going to be offended. Obviously, I can't include every single language in the world in this video, so if you'd like a part 2 to this, let me know in the comments, and without further ado, давайте начнем. Spanish, aka Mexican. No manches, güey, qué padre. Tío, es que tengo jamón ibérico. You're basic. You like to dance to reggaeton, and your parents are still happily married. You're a normie who probably grew up in the States as part of the middle class, and you don't realize that foreign languages other than Mexican exist. You firmly believe that Taco Bell is authentic Mexican food, and you eat it weekly, even though it destroys your gut microbiome.
Yep, this is accurate.
AKA Mexican.
This is so accurate.
Every single language in the world in this
You
video,
speak 3, Kellen? You
let me know in the
serious?
comments, and without further ado, давайте начнем. Spanish, aka Mexican. No manches, güey, qué padre. Tío, es que tengo jamón ibérico. You're basic. You like to dance to reggaeton, and your parents are still happily married. You're a normie who probably grew up in the States as part of the middle class, and you don't realize that foreign languages other than Mexican exist. You firmly believe that Taco Bell is authentic Mexican food, and you eat it weekly, even though it destroys your gut microbiome. There's also a 50% chance that you're a communist and you idolize Fidel Castro and Che Guevara.
Wait, what? No, like I ate the way.
Besides Spain, but secretly only want to move there so you can not work, sleep all day. Catalan, aka real Spanish.
Spain.
Visca Catalunya Libre. You're a Catalonian separatist, or you're super insecure and it torments you. You already learned Mexican, but your ego is still really fragile, so you want to one-up an Alphamog Spaniards by learning their most popular language. It just comes off as pretentious, but Spaniards won't even notice because they're...
So, Mia?
Your dreams of LARPing as a
this was uploaded... Kellen, I'm kind of curious, what languages do you speak? If you want to, if only if you feel comfortable sharing. This was uploaded 11 months ago, and this is by Language Simp.
We feel deeply uncomfortable, but I've got my own problems to worry about. Portuguese, aka spicy Spanish.
Wait, what type of Portuguese though? That's Mozambique Portuguese though. That's not Brazilian. I speak the Brazilian Portuguese. English, Spanish. Really? Kellen, I'm impressed. You speak Norwegian? Well, you're in luck because Garnet speaks that language as well. I didn't know you speak Spanish. What?
O vídeo mais incrível do mundo, Siri fazendo barra. You already learned Spanish, and you realize that if you just slightly change the pronunciation of Spanish words, you'll technically be speaking Portuguese. Or you started learning Spanish, but realized it's a bit too vanilla, so you switched to spicy Spanish. You love Bolsonaro and and you like making
no. Cute
and funny sounds with your mouth, like milkshake and McDonald's. You dream of one day going to Carnival
Mhm.
and personally putting on the best and most scandalous performance in Brazilian history. The bar is high but not insurmountable. Or you daydream about moving to Mozambique and experiencing true Mozambican culture before China takes over.
Yeah.
Italian, aka pasta language. Cerco un centro di gravità permanente. You simp for Georgia Maloney, or you're very uppity and ritzy and you appreciate the finer things in life. You're kind of basic, but you're intellectual enough to learn a language no one really studies. You believe Italy is the perfect and most beautiful utopian country, so you plan on securing your belongings in big, loose, and open pockets when you arrive in Rome. Attenzione pickpockets, more like attenzione everybody.
Yeah, pickpockets.
With the waterfall thing. You dream of impressing your
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden menu, or you want to join the mafia. And
Yeah,
regardless of
too.
your sexual orientation, you are secretly attracted to men, Italian men, but you'll never tell anyone about your feelings.
Stupid. What the heck? So yeah, Richard, you speak 3, right? It was Cantonese that you told me. You know, it's a little bit of it. And Fred, sad face, funny face. This is the mom only speaking English, honestly. And Paul Olive Garden, it is like a ripoff of Italian food. Well, kinda. It's a good place though. It's one of our restaurants we actually have here throughout the States. It's really delicious. It really is delicious. And the languages I speak is red, white, and whatever, Dumbo. I love that. Red, white, and blue, and sports. Yeah, I know it's a joke. I love that joke. You hate Olive Garden, Shanti? Really? Huh. Yeah, because I know stuff. Oops. I want to pin Dumbo's comment, though, but wait, you know, I want to pin Brownies just you mentioned hell. Because I know Olive Garden's not for everyone. I see why you want to be a meteorologist, because you would make it. Oh, thank you, Joseph, honestly, because how you're explaining things. I try. And Shelby, you watch that news channel, right? I think all of us Arizonans do. So, Harmon, in your state, you have a similar type of news channel. Really? I didn't know that. And Melody, oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, Alistair. So, you asked about Hasman Hotel. I'm a fan, by the way, so I could tell. You asked me that. I think so. I should look. I think Hell of a Boss is pretty popular here. I'm going to look that up later on tonight. You know, it is pretty popular here, come to think of it. Because I remember I used to watch like a little bit of it when I was at Walmart. Also, so weird it says 0 views for some reason. Oh, the breast corn. Oh, Buddha, they're delicious. You never had Olive Garden jerky? I've highly suggested. And damn, we got 68. Yeah. We got 68 volts. Man, that's the most votes I've ever gotten. And it's only been an hour. Did you know they have house? Oh, yes. Alistair, yeah, I'm going to play that later on. I will, for sure. I've heard of it. It's really good.
You dream of impressing your date by reading the Olive Garden menu, or you want to join the mafia. And regardless of your sexual orientation, you are secretly
This is
attracted
for
to men,
Chloe and
Italian,
Daniel.
but you'll never tell anyone about your feelings. French, aka baguette language. Wesh rac la mif, on est là, Paname, gros bien bien. You're gay. Et je sais exactement ce que vous allez dire.
Stupid!
C'est vrai que t'as appris le français, ça veut dire que t'es gay. Ouais, c'est vrai que je l'ai appris, mais je suis...
I mean, I am, and we had the rainbow earlier today.
Je n'aime que les femmes. J'aime les women. Romanian, aka...
Basically, okay, he's not really saying it because I understand a little. I can speak French pretty decently, right? If you say I love women, you say Jamil le fille. Well, okay, well you can say girls too. You say Jamil le fille, and then for boys or men, well, okay, for men, it's Jamil l'homme. But if you're gonna say boys, you can say both, right? I like to say boys because we're talking about like college age or something. I would say Jimmy le gal. Well, it's garçon, but I like to say the Canadian dialect, or at least my own, which is like a mixture of like Louisiana, because I make things more silent in French. I would say Jimmy le gal. And then we don't have any Romanians on here though, so I'll skip that.
In bikini, das ist Bauch, Beine, Po. You almost undoubtedly like Star Trek backpacks and sat in the sunless room for a few days. You're a Catholic, or you're a nerd who can't cope with the fact that the Roman Empire is long dead and gone. It's never freaking coming back. You knucklehead, get a job. Or you're a doctor, in which case, please tell me why my eyes don't look in the same direction. German, aka Baddish.
Oh,
Wir sind pretty in bikini.
Wyatt?
Bauch, Beine, Po. You almost undoubtedly like Star Trek backpacks and plaid. You're
What?
kind of jacked when you're young, but plump and hobbit-like from 40 on. Your hair looks like a watery ink stain, or it's so abundant that it makes others uneasy. You like to overcomplicate everything, so you're...
Was een bloed van Taf Orderbadijsman? Die Moon ist leistig. Wirklich. He's right on this. He is. Because when I speak German, I'm kind of like that myself. Yeah, because du, die, das, die for plural. I forgot about that. Because they want to say where's the taxi, you have to say wo ist die taxi for some odd reason. And I forgot what the other one is. German is not that complicated. I just haven't studied it in a while. And speaking of Romania, there's a new coworker. Really, Amelia? That's awesome. In your country? Fire truck. Brian? Sorry. Man, something must have happened. It sounds like 3 fire trucks. Maybe 4. Anyway, it's not like there's a fire. I don't know what the heck happened though. Yeah, son, you hear that too, huh? Oh, so wait, Eric, your dad speaks a little German? I didn't know that. That is cool. Really? That's so cool. I'm just guessing, Richard, honestly. Because I can hear the sirens all the way out here because I got good hearing, even though the window's opened. Because it makes a you know, because the thing is, the police cars, it goes a woo woo woo, but the fire truck is a it's a little bit longer, so I can hear it. Again? Okay, those are either there's a police or fire trucks. Bump, 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 bump. That's a fire truck. Man, what is going on out there? Jeez. You always get scared hearing. Same here, Francis. Same here. I have a phobia of sirens. Like, I don't mind if it's inside, but if I'm out for my walks, I get upset because I'm thinking someone died, or someone's really injured, or they're gonna die. I have a phobia of sirens. I do. Like, it has to be like really up close though. I would do that all the time. And I can't even look at the you know, the flashing lights, right? I get really upset. I don't know how Brian does it. I don't know how he does it. Brian, are you kidding me? What's going on in your campus? Golly! Oh, and by the way, speaking of fire trucks, right? I know Brian's gonna love this, but I have a video in our old my previous house, right? Oh my gosh, you'll be surprised at how many times I would see the ambulance and the fire truck constantly. I even cry when I don't even know who they are. The thing is, one of the people in our neighborhood, they basically have like a health condition, so they always had to have the paramedics that will come up for them, right? I would know, then I would break down. I'll probably upload that after that video about that stupid YouTuber about that dog that he treated, unless it's AI. I'll probably upload that tomorrow. I still have it. I forgot I did. Also, I don't know where Brian is. I just had to share that. And Ed, yeah, pretty much. And you know, oh yeah, purple, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I just know. Oh, unless he's getting off of work. That's part of why. And there's a lot, Lauren. Oh yeah, definitely, especially because of the crime rate. So I could totally understand that.
You're not fun.
The reason why, okay, it's a little bit abnormal at one this time of year is because usually we get fire trucks, right, during the summer months because it gets so hot here. It's pretty normal when I would hear the sirens because people that were dying of heat stroke or they were pass out, because I'm one of them. Another one. Okay, I think it stopped. It's normal for incidents like that to happen because I've been in a hospital twice. So yeah, I didn't like that darn Airhead Hospital. Wait, not Airhead. It was, I forgot what hospital it was. The one in Deer Valley. They treated me really well, but the other hospital, not that much. Yeah, tell me about it. And oh yeah, Brian, I can imagine Kansas City definitely. Kellen, seriously, 5 times? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to share it, of course. 5 times? Because I've been there twice for a heat stroke, right? Because it was so bad. One of the paramedics told me that I almost lost my kidney. Dean, I think it was like your left one, yeah. It was it was the left one that Dean, that you basically lost or almost, because they told me that I was so dehydrated. I was turning white. I was that dehydrated. I'm thinking, oh, it's that close to dying. Yeah, it can be dangerous here if you know what you're doing. So, last time when I was visiting in Miami, and a guy, I'm so sorry to hear that. No wonder you want to move out of that ghetto state. I feel awful to hear that. Because I know Miami, I don't care if it's a nice city, though. It can be dangerous, all right. Not as dangerous as Lawrence, but I know crime happens down there. And, honey, yes, I was. All because I want to meet a really cute boy that does that yoga stuff, right? He was pretty skinny. He was pretty hairy. Well, actually, no, he was really tall. You know, he's only 5'10". 19, because I was 24 when this happened, and I want to meet up with him on Instagram, right? I was so desperate because I was so lonely. I would literally walk 10 miles in 110-degree weather, which I'm thinking, what, that's like 46 degrees Celsius, just to basically meet up with him. I was dying. I didn't want to ask because I felt embarrassed. I was like that, right? I was panting, and yes, he did call number one, but he blocked me later on. I'm thinking, bitch, pardon my language, I sacrificed my life just to hang out with you. I think I have a photo of him. So yeah, I think he privated or deleted it because he wanted to go to the barber shop to get a haircut, you know, because I just want someone to hang out with. And yeah, I almost died. And I'm thinking a mother and her son saw me. I'm thinking, oh my god, I don't want a family see me like this. So yeah. Wait, really, Kellen? I didn't know Tampa can even get that hot. But you again, it does get pretty humid, so I can imagine that. And Papa's okay, hon. They treated me well, at least in that hospital they did. And Ashanti's okay. Thank you so much for the black hearts. Honestly. The funny thing is, I was only there for 6 hours. Because it's not like I was having like any severely injuries. Because they told me that I could leave. I don't think they rushed me. I just took my time. So, because that's when my mother got me let's see, it was an Uber, yeah, I think, yeah. It was like an Uber, right? It was like a Russian woman, I think. I know she's Slavic, which is pretty awesome. I think she's Russian or Serbian. And I just got dropped off, and yeah. So it was nice. It was at nighttime, by the way. So I don't know what time it happened though. I have like a video of me at the hospital. I want to trick people that, oh yeah, Dean was at the hospital. Like what? No, it's an old video. I know you're not allowed to film in hospitals. I mean, you can. It just depends. So I was watching Monsters Inc. Right, and you know what's so funny, because you could tell how I really am close to Mexico. They actually have Monsters Inc. in Spanish. It was pretty cool. I'm thinking, like, I'm watching the movie in Spanish, and the ads were in English. Oh, yeah, I did say that, didn't I, Daniel? That was a while back. And you got... What? You got struck by lightning, Kelly? I'm gonna pin that. How the heck did you get struck by lightning? That's like what? 1 in a 3 million chance? Did you? Oh, I hear like a police car. Um, did you did you have like any like little lightning bolts, Kellen? I'm shocked you survived. Oh, you did? Eh, well, that's good. I'm glad nobody complained. The only reason, like, I think it because when my incident, they know I could sue them because I was in such a bad shape. I want to film like because of my allergic reaction and weed, and the nurse told me, "Yeah, you're not supposed to be filming in here." Well, you know what you're doing, right? I'm not in good shape, and you're treating me like this. Like, yeah, you're lucky I couldn't sue you. So I think that's why. My guess, right? Because I was drugged out. I told them. You know, like you're lucky I didn't get run over, or else you'll be sued to death. And you lose your job, you could probably go to jail. So yeah, because I was still like in my like in the trance, so I couldn't like think. You know, I couldn't. It was like someone drugged me, right? Well, because it's weed, because I'm allergic to that stuff. I'm just glad I got home safely though. It was a long story, but yeah. Helen, are you? But okay, first off, I didn't know Tampa is known for the lightning. I thought it was New York. And second, how does it feel? Are you kidding me? All right, I'm gonna keep this language for later. But how? I didn't even know that's possible. So like this, a run of lightning bolt destroyed your body. I gotta say, I'm kind of jealous. I mean, I know that's a sound appropriate because I've always wondered how it's like getting struck by lightning and having like a cool, like scar of a lightning bolt on it. That's insane. Are you kidding me? All right, so this is what Kellen experienced with, right?
You get struck by lightning, there's a theory that you're actually more likely to get struck again. And they say this is because the electricity passing through your body can create fern-like scar patterns. Some people think that this changes the conductivity of your skin, making you more susceptible to be struck again. But in reality, people who are struck multiple times are usually just in more situations that put.
I love the electric animation. I don't know why. And is my TV glitching? Awkward.
At a height.
That's insane. Okay, my TV's having a seizure. That's insane. All right, let me click another one. Thank you so much for telling me about this, Kellen.
Get struck by lightning, but these people might not be so quick to call themselves lucky for beating the odds, although they are lucky to have survived their ordeal. People rushed to help a family after lightning struck the tree they were seeking shelter under.
What are these faces?
Christopher Lovera and his two young children were in Sequoia National Park when it started raining. He took this video of them taking cover just minutes before the tree they were sitting under got hit by lightning, knocking all of them unconscious.
So I woke to a pretty horrific scene of my son.
Oh, I bet, Kellen. I bet it was. I seriously bet it was painful because it's like you get like the extra like heat in your body, right? Oh yeah, Kellen, I know. I think because the reason I'm saying this is because I know I should have said that. I'm so sorry. I'm a drill seeker, right? Or not a drill seeker, well, kind of, but I'm like a storm chaser. I love being in storms ever since I was young because I always wonder how it's like. I think it's because I had experience, right? When I was Eric's age, you know, like you got the ceiling fans, right? It was so cool. I think that's why I said that. Okay, a lot of you don't, none of you know about this, nor does Dumbbell. So you wonder, you know why you can't poke your finger inside like the little plug thing, right? Well, when I was Eric's age again, right? I was on my mother's bed, and I think I was watching some cartoons or whatever. I was curious because there's no light bulbs. I was touching my finger in it, and I felt a little electric charge in my body. I was getting electrocuted, but it's not a lot of volts, right? I'm not sure how many watts, maybe 200 or something. I can't give a guess, right? But I felt like my body's vibrating. I'm thinking, Dion, you just got electrocuted. You did. So it was so interesting. I'm thinking that I just got electrocuted. The funny thing is, I didn't feel any pain though, and I was like that was kind of cool, but terrifying. So yeah, I thought, yeah, Dumba, I know, I forgot to tell you. There's a lot of stuff you don't know about me, or for all of you. You almost had to. Kelly, are you serious? You had to get your arm amputated? Almost? I would never be jealous of lightning strikes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you serious? I just glad you lost your arm. Are you kidding me? So that's why his children, right? Because they're in a hospital bed, right? That makes sense. Oh my goodness.
He was treated for burns, but Christopher seemed to get it the worst.
So that's what happens. It's the what the? Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'll take that back. You know, I know it looks kind of cool for some reason, but I'm just glad I'm just relieved he's okay. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's so rare. I have a weird curiosity. I'm just glad he's okay and his kids.
But he says they are all lucky to just be alive.
Never mind. Never mind. Oh my goodness! Because the thing is, it was like a hot guy though, because I think that's why that was cool at first, because when he got struck by lightning, it did not look like this, right? It looked like a cool tattoo pattern, but not like this. Oh, that's bad. Oh god, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you.
A teenage soccer player in Russia was struck by
In
lightning
Russia?
in front of his teammates. A surveillance camera on the field caught the moment Ivan Zaborovsky was struck. The bolt sent dirt from the field flying into the air and Ivan to the ground. The coach administered first aid until Ivan could be taken to a hospital. Weeks later, Ivan was back on the field and showing off the scarf he got from the incident.
Wow, even in Russia. I'm glad they shown a Russian version of it. I would never think that. I can't really read that in Russian though.
A surveillance camera on the field caught the moment Ivan Zaborovsky was struck. The bolt sent from the field flying into the air and Ivan to the ground. The coach administered first aid until Ivan could be taken to a hospital. Weeks later, Ivan was back on the field and showing.
I can't really read Russian, sadly though. None. It's Nam Tridan. I guess that's his high school.
The scar he got from the incident.
Wow.
Another teenage brush with death by lightning was also caught on a surveillance camera in Arizona.
Wait, what? No. What? I had a really feeling because they look like our trees, and I could tell it's Arizona because we got like our if you see this in our neighborhood, those little rocks between the sidewalks, and then we got these little metal things that you can kind of they're not supposed to be for sitting, but we do it anyway. This happened in our state? Oh, that's a weird date. Damn, this is crazy. Yeah. Look at that date. August 8th, 2000 and wow. Are you kidding me?
With death by lightning was also caught on a surveillance camera in Arizona. 13-year-old Josiah Weidman was walking in a park with his friend when he was hit.
I felt like burst to like heat too much, and everything went dark.
A witness
Oh
saw
my
what happened
God.
and performed CPR on Josiah. The team was rushed to the hospital and put in a medically induced coma for 3 days.
Are you kidding
But
me?
doctors say he made a surprisingly quick recovery.
I can't exactly explain why he doesn't have
The
any
Phoenix Children's Hospital, Dr. Craig?
Fortunately, the amount of electricity passing through.
Wow, in our state. Are you kidding me? We're just talking about Hill today. That's a nice hospital. So this is the children's hospital because he's 13, right? I love how they give him like a big meal too, and they give him Gatorade. That's nice. I'm glad Josiah's doing well. So that that means so this is 2018, right? I just want to spoil the year. So he's basically 18 now.
Say he made a surprisingly quick recovery.
I can't exactly explain why he doesn't have any outside burns, but it is fairly consistent with the lightning strike. Fortunately, the amount of electricity passing through muscles and heart wasn't enough to cause what we think will be lasting damage.
This South Carolina man had a close.
Oh my God!
Heard a loud noise, bright flash.
And that's with water!
Walking to his car outside of the school where he works when the lightning struck the ground near him, frightening him and causing him to drop his umbrella. Although he didn't seem to get directly hit, he says he did feel something.
Something did touch me. I think an angel touched me for sure.
Surveillance video also caught this man getting knocked off his feet by a lightning strike. Alex Correa was out walking his dog, who all took off running when he was hit. Luckily for him, a veterinarian saw what happened and performed CPR.
Without this problem, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my God!
The strike even blew holes in Alex's shoes, but he recovered, and once he got home from the hospital, he was reunited with his dogs who were found nearby.
Oh my God!
It was just the most powerful thing I'd ever seen or heard.
A Las Vegas
So in Las Vegas, what the hell's going on out here? So for that man, because it looked like he got like hit in the eye, like a black eye. He's from Texas. I could tell because of the license plate. And then Vegas.
And once he got home from the hospital, he was reunited with his dogs who were found nearby.
So Eric, I ask myself that all the time because lightning, it's really dangerous because Kellen, he could easily almost get killed for it. You know, it's pretty cool to see how lightning is. It could be really deadly if it hits you. And Michael, I did not knew that. So we got Russia, we got my state, we got Vegas, we got Texas, and then South Carolina so far. Wow, Chloe, I don't blame you now. I want to see us cool though because I don't want to be scared of it, unless if I would get struck, then yeah. Because it's cool though. I don't want us to be terrified. That's why I think it's awesome, right? As long as you don't get killed. Well, you shouldn't get struck by lightning. I don't mind if it happens to me, not on others though.
Powerful thing I'd ever seen or heard.
A Las Vegas woman tempted fate when she stepped outside her front door to get a video of a lightning storm. Aida Dominguez would soon learn her lesson.
I felt, instant heat. I actually felt the sting to the front of my shin. I thought I was hit.
Aida was okay, but won't be trying to capture another moment like that in the future.
I just got hit by lightning.
You just got hit by lightning?
Yes, ma'am.
A Florida man had to
Florida?
do everything he could to call for help after he was struck by lightning while fishing.
I said, I'm not gonna die this way.
The bull.
Ma'am.
A Florida man had to muster everything he could to call for help after he was struck by lightning while fishing.
I said, I'm not gonna die this way.
The bolt struck James Church's fishing pole and did a number on his body. He spent several days in the hospital and had to undergo multiple surgeries. He lost several fingers and part of his intestines, but James says he feels just lucky to have survived. And this man was struck by lightning while he was indoors. Nick Jamail took cover in his auto body shop during a thunderstorm, but when lightning struck the ground outside his shop, the bolt traveled underground and blew a light switch in his office. Nick says he didn't even realize he was shocked until his hand started to blister inside can completely save you from lightning. Her inside edition.
Richard, this was uploaded 5 years ago. That poor man! He lost his fingers? Oh my god! Kellen, I thank you so much for sharing this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be looking this up by now. Yeah, Ashanti, he lost, I think, she said, what, 4 of his fingers? And part of his immune system was damaged? Let me rewind that part.
You just got hit by lightning? Yes, ma'am.
A Florida man had to muster everything he could to call for help after he was struck by lightning while fishing.
I said, I'm not gonna die this way.
The bolt struck James Church's fishing pole and did a number on his body. He spent several days in the hospital and had to undergo multiple surgeries. He lost several fingers and part of his intestines, but James says he feels just lucky to have survived.
How could you still be alive? Intestines? That we had to digest our food, right? Oh my Buddha. What, Isaac? See? That's what his fingers look like. Golly. And Ashanti, yeah. Oh, Ed, absolutely. This one's the most tragic for me. I mean, I just, oh my gosh. And Lisa, pretty much. So wait, Jerry, it happened in Kentucky as well? See, the reason why it shocks me a lot in our state is because we don't get a lot of rain here. We don't. We do not get a lot of rain here. Oh, so I gotta clean up my face because I've not been eating some Pringles. But I I don't know what to say. I don't. Wow. Just wow. Oh my god. Right, Mason? See, I try to think of what's the I don't think the only most extreme thing I've experienced is getting shot by a paintball gun, and they are painful. Double nose, because I talked about it before. Because I could have gotten killed. Well, they should have been in prison because that should be like attempted murder. But because I have like a photo of it on my Facebook, right? And basically, well, it was close to my chest, but it was on my hip. It was like above my hip bone. Okay. Also, I had to wash my face too. But yeah, man, us human beings are amazing, amazing creatures. Literally. And I'm back, cookies. So the 4th time I was in a hospital for losing your Callan, are you kidding me? I'm sorry to hear that. Because oh man, I can't wait till Brian gets here because he lost his finger as well for basically saving a child from a fire, so to speak. And oh my, so you work at a wood workshop, and you were making a woodcraft, and I'm so sorry to hear that, Kellen. Are you able to? It's like that episode from The Simpsons. Are you able to like attach it, or when you were not able to save in time? Oh, Bronny, yeah, definitely. I can't imagine what finger. No, I need all my fingers. Well, I didn't want to probably use the least. It's probably this one. So if I had no choice, definitely not the index finger or the ring finger, but this one. I think that's not okay. That's my pointing finger. The index finger is the longest, right? Oh, that is the ring finger. If I had to lose my ring finger, well, that probably explains why I'm ace. I wouldn't mind losing my ring finger if I have to. So the doctors had to take it off. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kellen. I'm surprised you're able to type in really easily, because I don't know if I had to use all my fingers to type in. My god. Because, yeah, it's so weird, the Simpsons episode, though. Oh, that's so accurate, because Homer, he basically had to use ice, right, in order to keep the blood flow so that the circulation won't cut off. But I guessing it depends on the circumstance. I'm so sorry to hear that. Because I mean, I hope that we get to the point that instead of the stupid AI for entertainment purposes, we would use AI like, well, okay, maybe not. Well, yeah, let's just say, because like about like to donate like kidneys, hearts, maybe. We need to do that for limbs or fingers, because that would save so many lives. Oh my goodness. We need to use that type of technology, or they do have the those little bionicle fingers or whatever for people that are amputated. Because I remember there's a girl, she lost her arms, right? And she was able to use a bionicle arm. It was really cool. Man, I think for all people that have, especially Camo, he needs one of those too, because he lost. So I got 3 viewers. Well, even though he's not here, I don't know what's going on. I hope he's all right. I didn't talk to him on here. I got 3 viewers that are missing a body part. That's insane. Wow. Oh yeah, that's true, dumb Brownie. I just use all my fingers, so especially if I want to lick food. So yeah, and you use your point finger to type on your computer the most. I can't imagine how that's like. Pointy finger, huh? I usually type like if I was typing with one finger, I don't know. I gotta try that after all of you go to bed tonight. Like whenever I take a shower or something, I want to see how I do it when I type with one, because I think I'd use my ring finger for that. Yeah, Melody, me and you both. The 5th time was when I feel awful to hear that, Kellen. I hope that person's in prison. I hope so. You can press charges on them. That's terrible, Kellen. That's awful. And Brownie, you mean like how many words? Oh, words per minute? I don't know. Actually, Brownie, I haven't tried that yet. You know what? After we go to bed tonight, I'm gonna try that and then I'll screenshot it. I'm a really fast typer. It's so funny how you brought that up, because when I was Eric's age, when I learned how to type for the first time, it would take me 2 minutes just to type in 2 sentences. But I can do that within 4 seconds. Well, okay, maybe not that quick. It depends though. I'm a fast typer. It depends on what I type. That's how I was able to type in so many videos, right? If my MacBook wasn't acting up, I'll be typing in like 100 videos, and That's veering all the way through. Because okay, this is gonna sound a little bit nutty. You're still typer, Brent? And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, she's gonna do it right now. Okay, Brady, good luck. Honestly, have any of you? Can you like any of you type without looking at the keyboard? I don't know if any of you know about this. I could do this really like kind of like how you're playing a game, right? I actually can do that. I can basically. It takes a lot of. I'm kind of curious. Okay, if you could type without looking at the keyboard, type a running emoji, and if you're not able to, type a walking emoji. I hope they're both on there. I'm not sure they are though. A running one if you could basically type without looking at the keyboard, and then a walking one if you had to look at the keyboard to type. Because I'm curious. Probably not, Ashanti. Yeah, Kim, absolutely. Yeah. Chalaga. I mean, I wish I could do it now. Here, you know what? The map is gonna act up. Okay, so it is okay. Well, okay, the thing is this one doesn't count, but I could give it an example, right? Okay. So Lisa, you can? And Jerry, you gotta look at the keyboard, huh? Yep, that's basically how it's like. Well, okay, that part doesn't count, but it's an example, right? I did like really because I don't want to mess up the live stream. Otherwise, I could do this no problem. Okay, Joseph, yeah. Wait, are you talking about the emoji? I'm sorry. Oh, like for all of you trying it, right? But yeah, take your time. And oh, by the way, you don't have to type in. And for all of you, don't worry about it. Like this, like if you can, right? Like I did this now, the running emoji, and if you're not able to, there'd be the walking emoji. So cookies, also you got to look at a keyboard. I've always wondered how many people could do that. You know? Oh, Francis, you can? So me, you, and Lisa so far. So while of you type that in, I'm gonna look up about this family reacted to people having a bad day. And they're British.
Yeah, but he was just trying to show it off, like, oh, look at my work, it's taking me 8 hours to achieve. Dang, that's why I don't do art. And then people are like, oh, no, I've been on the street.
Huh. That's random. Ah, excuse me. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Walk, 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 walk. So that many of you, not many of you so far, huh? So it's only me, Francis, and Lisa so far? Really? Oh, they're playing Horrorland. I'm impressed. It's the after party. Yay. I'll watch that later on. Oh, I like how Garnet added the female emoji. That's cute. I know there was a female walking emoji. I just noticed that. Ah. Purple and Mia. Really? Oh, this is so cute. I forgot it goes by gender. So that's 5 of us that can type without looking at the keyboard?
Let's not get any greener.
So then, Danny, so you walk. Brant and Kellen. Yeah, Kellen, I totally understand that. After what you shared. So only a handful of us could type it out. Look at the keyboard, Richard. I'm thinking, like, is that all so far? So no wonder we stand out. Oh, Cam! Oh, really? Okay, so that's 6 of us. You know what? Let me look this up. Typing without look at the keyboard. Also, I might take another nap soon. Like a 5-minute nap. Not right now, of course. Yep, typing without look at the keyboard. I've only got a fast typing speed to offer her. What the heck is that? Are you serious? Holy crap. Yeah, he's a keyboard warrior, right? Wow. So, Bronny, you could type 70 words per minute? That's not bad. I don't know how much it is for mine. That's pretty good, actually. So, Bronny, basically, if you could type without look at the keyboard, it'd be the running emoji. But if you had to look at the keyboard, it'd be the walking one. So, we got 7 people. So, Chloe, you could type without look at the keyboard? So, wait. 40? That's it? 40? For people in general? Well, Bronny, you're one of them. You're one of us. So, 8 of us can type without look at the keyboard. That's not bad. So, a decent amount of you. Interesting. So, the average for words per minute is 4. That's pretty low. Really? It takes that long? So, if someone is typing a sentence, I think it's a sentence. It's to be a minute? I could type a sentence within like 20 seconds. Well, maybe I gotta test it tonight. I gotta. Rosalina, you too? So that's 9 of us then. Huh. So it says that he could type 165 words per minute. That's really impressive. That is really impressive. Wow. I definitely need to try that tonight. I hope my MacBook will work for it, though. I need to try it. Huh, what, Dumbo? Oh, it won't let you try random sentence? I like the Aglan Falcon. Oh, Demo's off. Wait, Dumbo, what is that? I'm sorry. And you had to look at the keyboard? I do love how they have the gender, though. That really keeps track. So, Hermione, you're female? Or you're a woman, huh? And Kellen, you're a guy, Kellen? And then I know Fred would be a guy. And I know we had another newcomer in here. Alistair. So we got 3 boys and 1 girl. Interesting. Huh. So 9 of you. That's not bad. I thought it would be only me and Francis at first. Or Lisa. So that's something. It was supposed to be, oh, you like the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, I get it, Dumbbell. Because you're typing so fast that you made a typo. That happens to be all the time. So Violet, the Atlanta Falcons is basically his American football team. Because here in the US we have our own, right? Kind of like how in soccer you got your own like little team depending on your country or maybe the city. It's kind of like that.
One girl in history class has to make every page look pretty. Favorite students were like, just to be sure, what's 5 plus 3? 9. Clearly, how the teacher expects us to walk while the school is burning. 5th grade me, looking down on my classmates after I climbed up the monkey bars first. Principal tried to give us work, so we did just lay him out to the wall. I can't take this no more. This class has been hacked. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. Oh, broke is my school, man. Pretty broke. Or pretty smart. Our teachers feel blocking websites instead of doing their jobs. Hey, can you just eat your lunch?
Okay, I gotta say that's pretty cool, right? These are school memes. Oh, you try to see if you could try typing without look at the keyboard. Oh, gotcha. And Ed, this was uploaded, I think yesterday, 2 days ago. School memes, right? Which I can relate. I remember how when I was in school, one of my classmates would play with their food or the sporks, just to build something cool out of that.
I'd rather be an engineer at the lunch table. Gang, who rides to school like this when there's dead silence in class? But my mind is just generating a 4K image of my teacher, completely bold. Dang, it caught for lacking. Jaws straight open. Best nap of his life. Oh,
Relatable.
bro, it's not even 3 seconds into class. Just go to class, bro. Guys will do anything but use the bathroom. What do you even do in this situation? Try not to get hurt. Bro, your stuff is not that
I don't understand how schools can even have lockers. We didn't have any.
It must be. Why has he got that many locks on his locker then? Things I do when I need to study. Study. Tell everyone that I have to study. School. 125 plus happiness. It's a lie.
Yeah.
I'm my friend's notebook. How he strikes me back. This means war. When a random in class bust a top 5 joke of all time, but they're a background character. Me, comforting the girl who got a 97% on the test. I got a 3%. How life feels when the passive-aggressive English teacher isn't at school. Tell me why I just realized this was filmed at my school. I hope we never cross paths. Your posts are obnoxious. Just put your phone in, bruh. Do not come to school Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Organ donation. What?
Today night, Warner Bros. School, Among Us, punishing the innocent. School is not a place to sleep. Then home is not a place to study. Thank you. I've never used Pythagoras' theorem in my life. Also, students walking home. Bro, how is bro on varsity?
Wait, varsity? Oh, that's football. (0'10"? What the heck?
He's 10 inches tall. When you walk into class and see the chairs looking like this.
Oh, yeah. When we had the little group projects. Yeah, I remember doing that.
How is bro on varsity? He's 10.
Wait, okay. I'm thinking like, yeah, they're tall, but a lot of them are seniors. Yeah, of course the seniors are going to be the tallest. All of them are 12th, 11th grade. 10th grader, wow, 6'2".
Is tall. When you walk into class and see the chairs looking like this. When the test is so hard, you make sure to write messy, hoping the teacher sees the right answer.
Stupid!
I feel like a middle school event to see, but they have like every mental illness and 200 health conditions.
Your school use lockers, Danny? I always wonder why schools use those. We never had that here. Well, those schools I've been, not even once. Oh, so really, buddy? High five. Huh, right? Oh yeah, only in the movies. I'm thinking like this can't be in every American school. You know, which is really interesting. And you hate group projects, son? Yeah, same here. Because I had to do all the work and they didn't do jack. While they were just talking with the other classmates. I'm thinking like I'm not your math maid. Ugh, I'm so glad I'm not. I do miss school, but at the same time I don't. You don't like school, Eric? Yeah, I don't blame you. Come to think of it, a lot of us don't miss school, except for Fred. And I can relate to Fred because I do kind of miss school in a way, though. I can be honest. And also, I want to hear it. I wonder why I don't have loggers. Yeah, Joseph, that's what I'm wondering too.
You see another school when you see another school on a school trip, bro. What is
Relatable when they're giving the FU, right? Yep. Uh-huh.
It's teacher on. How do you feel about the fact that you are drinking dinosaur pee? It's good. I'm for traffic jam before school. This is traffic jam after school when people keep asking.
Oh, that's so accurate. Oh my god. I'm so guilty of this. When our school bus was late, we could just not be in class. Like, yes, we missed 20 minutes of class. I'm not kidding. When I was like a little older than Eric, oh my god, I didn't want. Oh my god, I remember that used to happen. We would be like a half hour late. Like, sorry, teacher, it's traffic. Oh my god, I forgot that was the thing.
You're mad about something and you don't have a good.
You got bullied out of school at the time, Garnet. Same here. I'm just glad it wasn't physically, but I feel awfully you had to go through that. You had a group of 5? Oh, 5. I think for us, I think for me, it was like 4, but no more than 4. That would be too Harmony, right? I love when that happens.
In conclusion, I'm bitter. Me coming to class unprepared on the first day of school. People want to be selfish with their pens, so you've got to use ketchup.
Ew.
Media, what did people do to get attention? Sharpened up pencils in the middle of
Yes.
class.
Yes. Oh god. Yeah. Before social media, when the class is quiet, I remember I didn't like to get up because the pencil sharpener. Oh my god. I'm thinking like, why do we have to use the electric one? I remember back then. I did kind of miss it because it would always break down because it would be filled with all the wood, right? And we had to just dunk it down to the trash. Oh, you have to. I'm old school, right?
Class, presenting school projects, be like, I'm so tired, give me an A. How it feels when the teacher is behind you, when you said the most atrocious thing known to man. How I look at my teacher when they ask,
really? Plants vs. Zombies, Sunflower. And there are Nightmare Kellen? I could imagine. Because, man, where I'm from, they were the same way, too. And I was the only person who worked on the project. That's terrible, Alistair. I'm sorry to hear that. That's messed up, literally.
Work good. And I say, good, as we both stare at a blank page. What old person thing did you do? Ask why them kids ain't in school. Whenever I see children in the daytime, this is going to be a long year. Welcome. I hate myself. Evil laughter. The teacher has Snapchat. That is quite concerning. These freshmen keep getting smaller each.
I was pretty small. I still am. I was pretty small as a freshman. Actually, in fact, freshmen would be giants compared to when I was in school. Are you kidding me?
Pocket size. Listen, man. How hard fan kids be trying at their school football team game, knowing damn well they're losing 67-0. Our team lost like 48-0 on homecoming night. Nah, bro, our team won 0-48 on homecoming night. Teacher gave us assigned seats. Man climbs up railing to avoid using woke stairs. Dude was like, oh no, rainbow stairs, I don't want to look gay. And his solution was to slide up the railing freaky style. This is more gay than just going up it with your feet.
It is.
Grinding on a pole. When is it okay to interrupt my teacher? They're on fire. Tornado, room is flooding, alien invasion. Ryan Gosling enters the room.
What?
And nobody has enough confidence to answer the question. So we just...
Oh, Ashanti, same here. Freshman year, it was my worst. Actually, it's either the 8th grade was meh, but freshman year is definitely my least favorite. And Richard, oh yeah, I'm not surprised you hate school in China, especially after the video that we watched that day. And isn't it weird I forgot some things about school? Not at all, Jaden, not at all.
And then the teacher picks the random person who definitely won't know it and embarrasses them. Teachers will have talks with you like this and still make a grade 27.6%. I swear the teacher always targets me. POV. When your friend made the funniest joke in all of your 10 years of friendship, but the teacher's watching. Cancel the funeral because I decided to live. Dying is not an option. When I open the exam, and it's the topics I actually revised. Man, no way he's struggling on this. He's been on this screen for 5 minutes. It's either a zebra or a giraffe. I think it's separate with the stripes. POV. What I do instead of listening to the teacher when your teacher
Drawing,
gives
yeah.
back the test you took while severely sleep deprived, and you're just in genuine disbelief at the BS you wrote when
I had to agree with that one because I used to sleep a lot in class. Because, yeah, I've been that tired. So I can relate to Richard a lot.
Shite's favorite subject is history. My history teacher casually explained that he met Rosa Parks when he was a waiter. Oh, bro is literally a part of history. We're all a part of history. Alright. POV. That one teacher, when you pack up 0.000000017 nanoseconds before the bell rings, you should pack up your
Relatable! When you get 30? Oh, God. You can't be like 30 seconds tardy. Or, oh, nope, you're going to get detention. Oh, God. I remember that. Oh my God. I don't think I ever had detention in high school. But I did have summer school, so that wasn't pleasant. I'm just glad I got out of that. I'm just glad that one of my crushes, if it wasn't for him, I would be screwed. His name was Jesus. He was pretty cute, I gotta say. Mexican, of course. He had a beard. No, he not. No, I think he had a beard. Well, no, he had a mustache. But yeah, again, we were 16, so of course. And boy, we had to cheat off each other because hey, we're not gonna repeat this grade. No. God, summer school sucked. Because there was only a handful of us that went. And well, the other kids get the darn days off. Like, oh my God, I want to get up early. You know, it was kind of nice that we get some free food though. So that was something, honestly. Oh, hey, Ivan. Oh, I thought you were here or this whole time. Oh yeah, Isabel, definitely. And you remember when you got 1 minute late to class, right, Rosalina? I still remember when I was the fresh. It still doesn't have a video of it. We have this, I think that's the principal. He would say, you have 3 minutes to get into class. 3 minutes. Or you have 1 minute to get to class. 1 minute. And then they would play random music, right? I wish I got that on camera. We would do it all the time. And then you got 30 seconds to get to class. And then it would go 10, 9, 8. And we were just rushing our butts in it. Oh, God. I miss that, to be honest. I miss that so much. Oh, Paul, definitely. And one time you got suspended because... You serious, Chloe? You got suspended? Because you're afraid of... I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, those students that you had, or classmates, they need to be expelled. I'm so sorry to hear that. And you hated how strict teachers were with time. Oh yeah, Daniel, definitely. Definitely. I wish I had that on camera. Oh, but I was too nervous to film because I had a YouTube channel, but I didn't upload videos until I got a little older. So, oh wait, Harmony, you had that too? So I'm not the only one. The funny thing is, it wasn't, like in those high school movies or whatever, when they got that, or the old fashioned school bell. It would be that, like that little train bell, that bing bong, bing bong. But the thing is, it was bong, 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 right? Not the old one, but like the more of the updated one. Oh man, that takes me back. That takes me back. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been over a decade since I've been in school. Oh man. My class would do that. And it pissed me off when the teachers were so... Oh yeah. Brent, I can relate. I do kind of miss my school in a way though.
Kindergarten, primary school, secondary school, university, and college. I got D's in every subject. Look at you. When you don't let them press Control Alt, which turns your Chromebook into dark nebula. Good morning, students. Those who are coming to offline class today, please bring 2 coins and die if possible. A die. My English teacher accused me of plagiarizing an essay I wrote about my own life. My friend got accused of plagiarizing in junior high because she used the word sweets instead of candy, and our teacher thought that the word sweet was too advanced for our vocabulary.
What?
The old girl got in trouble for plagiarizing the sentence, Abraham Lincoln was the 16th president. When you finally open the assignment that's due in 2 hours and see what you had 3 weeks to do it. My face in class when I see my lost pen living its best life
Yeah,
until
it's called procrastination.
president.
Oh
When
my
you finally open the
God.
assignment that's due in 2 hours and
Yes.
see what you had 3 weeks to do it. My face in class when I see my lost pen living its best life in someone else's hand, like it got adopted. You never catch someone who is borrowing a pen or has stolen a pen.
Yes.
If they do, that's a different type of gross. School kills artists. Please see me after school. The F students are inventors. I don't think it's F students. I think it's these. I genuinely feel like a creep for finding a freshman attractive. Wait, how old is this person? As a teacher, trust me, you'll get used to it. Don't be ashamed. You're me.
Seriously? Oh, well, they shouldn't get used to it. Those are your students. Even if they're of age. Oh my goodness.
Time to go and look at my college stuff that I have to do because it's college. College, words, me. I can't read. God nerfed me by making me allergic to garlic and sunlight. So, a vampire? I can confirm that I'm not a vampire, as I have blood. Is it your blood? It is blood. Yes, blood. Students on the
Stupid.
bus when another bus from a separate school passes. The bus driver. Legit call from the school. Principal. I just wanted to touch base with you. Your daughter was baiting seagulls into the playground with gummy worms and actually
What?
caught one, like in her arms. It did bite her. Not hard, but I needed to inform you that we
Wait, Joseph, wait, what's the reason? I'm sorry. Wait, what reason? As harsh as it may be to the students to rush them? Oh, gotcha. They teach that because when they grow up and get jobs, that's true. That is totally. You got a great point, Joseph. You have a really good point, especially because where you're from, that like your people would house a lot to do jobs. Not understand why you said that. And then I would procrastinate a lot of homework and get them done. Oh yeah, me too, Ben. Me too. Oh my gosh. I remember when I had to do like an essay about that president in South Africa. I was so tired, right? I'm surprised I didn't doze up in class. I had to be up like around 4 a.m. just to get it done. It was that easy.
incident report. Hey bro, I'm writing a research paper on big stupid idiots, and I was wondering if I could interview you for it. I just need to make some gains, then everyone who made fun of me in high school will think I'm cool, and I'll
You know
find
what? Because man, I might need to take a nap shortly. I've been pooping myself out. Because I did sleep for an hour in my brother's bed. It was nice. I need to do it more often. Um. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up schools around the road. I didn't got the chance to do that because we've been talking about school lunches a lot. For. Yeah, we did.
I mean, I got something to do while I'm walking. Then you just walk in a circle jerk the whole damn time.
Wait, very quick. This is so cool. I never seen a reaction channel like this ever. So I think I heard this guy, Melverse. He's a black reaction YouTuber that was to the not the Walking Dead, the Long Walk, right? And look what he's doing.
I haven't really seen a lot of her.
This is Shift.
Well, I haven't seen her done. I heard Vicky did a performance in this movie, so I'm excited to see what he did. He did a really good job in Alien Romulus. Some kind of fitness nut. Well, I don't think you're strong. Yeah, I might be. I don't give a shit. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, you're facing. Are you okay?
He looks familiar. Gotta be aggressive.
I have never seen a reaction channel like this. And I walk and move a lot when I do my reactions too. You know what? I'm gonna give this channel a look very quick. Yeah, so Jaden, what he did, right? So he didn't enter himself in the movie. He's walking on a tread. I think it is a treadmill. Yeah, on a treadmill because this movie's it's like the Squid Game that we talked about, or at least what Dumbo brought up. Because when those boys if they stop walking, they get shot and killed, right? Basically, he's kind of doing like in the movie of him walking without stopping until the movie's over. I never seen a reaction channel like that. That's pretty creative. You know, I'm gonna come back to the show later. Look, it looked pretty interesting. I used to watch this when I was younger, and that's why a lot of a handful of you told me, and then we'll talk about the school thing. Um, a lot of you didn't know The Simpsons had a movie, right? So I'm gonna show that to all of you, and I wanted that too, Kellen. It's pretty good editing. You heard of The Long Walk, Isaac? It looked like a really good movie. Really heartbreaking though. You never seen that movie, Rosalina? Yeah, I haven't heard it until I've seen his reaction channels.
Especially you. They already breaking.
Wait, when it gets to my favorite parts of The Simpsons.
It's the law. Are you kidding me?
Kelly, you didn't know that? Yeah, they're gonna have another one coming up too.
Somebody get him some water.
Tell him you dare me to do it. You should be taking the rap.
That kid, bro. I don't know him.
I have to attend a 1-hour parenting class.
It was all his idea. It's under control.
Fat ass.
Yeah, I would be acting the same way. I ain't going to no parenting class.
This is the worst day of my life.
The worst day of your life so far.
Okay, I love his reaction because other reactions they don't really put much thought.
Yo, they sexually showed it. Whoa, I just saw Bart Simpson naked. Are you serious?
But they found it.
Penis.
Penis.
Nobody likes with clothes in public, but you know, it's the law. Are you kidding me? They really had that in the movie, or is this like a unrated?
So they actually had it in the PG-13, right? Right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's such a good movie, though. It's really good. Okay, I love his laugh. I love his laugh.
Super drill, which can cut or anything, right there. Just outside.
Springfield has become
Springfield!
the most polluted city in the
Damn, can y'all let him talk? Nah, this is Springfield, man. We interrupt everybody. Trapper.
Oh, he cut out that part. The drama queen. He cut out that part. Yeah.
Man, we ain't better just pass that. Like you didn't just do what we just saw. Oh, the baby. I forgot about the baby.
Maggie?
Oh, Maggie's her name.
Don't Depot.
All right, keep right here. Just don't.
I love it. Don Depot.
Oh, Maggie's her name.
Don't Depot.
It's so catchy. This was from 2 years ago. November 11th, 2023. So barely 2 years ago. But yeah, it's a good movie. I'm surprised that half of you haven't seen it though. It's been around for almost 2 decades. So Cam, this was released in 2007. Alice plus the Simpsons? Oh yeah. Ivan, yeah, I think she told me. And you're hungry, Double? Get yourself a snack. You know what? I need to get chicken nuggets since you brought that up. So Melody, it hasn't been confirmed. However, there are rumors because the creator himself, he's born in the state of Oregon, right? So basically, The Simpsons, it kind of took place in Springfield, Oregon. There's an actual city named after that, right? Springfield, Oregon. Even though it's like a fictional, non-fictional city, it's supposed to be in Oregon. And you love the movie, Hermione? Me too. Me too. I do want to see Avatar though. I was supposed to tell my mother about it.
Most of you watching know about the Simpsons movie and its domination in the box office during the summer.
Yeah, I'll play it well. All right, back
Bringing
range.
out other movies like Who's Your Caddy, Rush Hour 3, Hairspray.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Who's Your Caddy? Who's Your Caddy? However, what a lot of people don't know is the extensive behind-the-scenes lore of the countless Simpsons movies we nearly got, and the very bizarre marketing campaign that went into making the Simpsons movie pull in over $500 million in the box office. In today's video, I plan to explore the vast lore of the Simpsons movie to properly paint a picture of why and how this simple cartoon movie became the classic film we know today. To properly paint a picture of how long this movie was being thought of, we have to go all the way back to the year 1992, back when I was like negative 12 years old. During the production of the Simpsons episode Camp Krusty, a breakthrough had occurred. Longtime executive producer James L. Brooks will proclaim, quote, "This was it. This episode's plot could be the elusive Simpsons movie plot, and the writers would need to stretch it a little." This, my dear viewer, was the first known time the Simpsons movie was pitched. But this also, my dearest viewer, was a terrible idea. Simpsons writer Mike Reese would explain a movie. Camp Krusty was barely an episode. The episode on its own scarcely reached the minimum length needed to air on TV. So to many writers,
I'm back.
Extend the plot to over an hour long. The plot of the episode was made to be 22 minutes, and there is no.
I hope so too, Jerry. And you never seen this, Chef? Yeah. Come to think of it, I see why. You know what? Since Chef brought that up, all of you are gonna be a little shocked about this. They actually, I think they banned The Simpsons in the Middle East, but I've heard rumors they did had it in Arabic. I forgot about that. For some odd reason, I know they have an Arabic version.
Limitless performance. This is Ho'okipa Ultra.
What the hell is that? I mean, heck. Oh, you abbreviated Isaac? That's cute. Thank you. I'm definitely need to take a nap for sure because I need to get more sleep from now on.
I'm talking about the movie of the decade. There's a few contenders for the 1920s movie of the decade. You have Metropolis, which had groundbreaking set design, production effects, and was revolutionary for the sci-fi genre.
The movie of the decade? Huh.
Gone with the Wind, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and I think the clear choice is The Wizard of Oz. When I think of movie magic, this is one of the first movies I think of. Granted, in order to create that movie magic, they had to do a lot of fucked up stuff in production. Like they were dumping asbestos all over these actors. They were making the actors wear toxic costumes and makeup. If you go down that rabbit hole, there is all sorts of horrible working conditions in order to make this movie. To the point where it almost
his name is Django Dis. This is about the movie of the decade from the 1920s to this decade. Hey Brian! Oh yeah, you got here a little late. We were talking about like the fire trucks and lightning earlier. So I'm glad to hear from you again. Isabella, I think because of some restrictions, I gotta find it though for you.
Knowing how they made it.
Wait, what about the movies of the 2020s? And then I'll click off.
And there's a bunch of other contenders worth mentioning. You have Top Gun Maverick, Everything Everywhere All at Once, One Battle After Another, Superman, The Batman. I would say that about covers most of the big contenders. But
huh, interesting. Let me look that up. The Simpsons in Arabic. Come to think of it, I do they have. Especially since Brian's here, this is perfect timing. What a coincidence. Arabic censorship? What? What? Whoa, voila. La. Are you serious? I didn't know this was a thing. Is that supposed to be Barsim in Arabic? Wait, what the heck is all this? God, I love that theme. I never get tired of that theme. I never get tired of it. Oh crap, I got copyright. Sorry, everyone. Damn it. I hope this doesn't get blocked. It might get blocked in some countries, though. Crap. Sorry. So it'll go away. Don't worry. Oh, YouTube, don't block this. At least in the US. I hate when that happens because I'm showing the screen. That's why. But it'll go away. Don't worry. It does that all the time, right? So basically, it just has some Arabic symbols, but it's still in English, which is really interesting. You know? Alice, are you serious? You want 4 Lebanese? That is so cool. I didn't knew that. So I got 4 Arabs in here? Wow, because even though you were on 4, it still counts. That is so neat. So Fred, copyright is basically something that you don't own, like how a lot of people do like a lot of reaction videos. The reason why that a crop is because, well, it's not really theft, you know. Well, they say it is, but it's not, right? Otherwise, every reaction channel would get sued or something. It's something that you basically don't own that you used, right? Without credit, it actually makes sense. Sorry. So in The Simpsons, the Itchy and Scratchy, the title is doesn't exist. Well, that's weird. Okay, good. Now it's gone. See? Right here. Arabic is in the right. English is in the left. That is so interesting. Why, though? Oh, they cut it? Wow. Yeah, the Middle East is really strict. So, everyone, if you haven't noticed, when Muslims are really strict on the religion, all right? So even though Lisa is a young girl, right? They're so strict with their censorship. You see the difference of her dress? What? Wow, I'm impressed. Wow, they are strict. Like, she's a young girl, though. It'd be different. She's a woman. I mean, a grown woman, if you know what I mean. Oh, also she has pants, right? That is so insane. I know Sposh will have their own, but wow, that's in Arabic? Yeah, so the thing is, son, they covered up her neck, right? Because it shows a little bit skin. So that's what, wow. I'm impressed. Yeah, and they erased it of Scratchy getting killed. Wow. Joe, do we like olives, Dumbbell? Come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever tried olives. That's a really good question. I want to try it. That's a really good question. Yeah, Chef, I can see that.
And some at times provocative content. This has led to the show facing many restrictions in different parts of the world. Today we'll be taking a look at this and some of the ways that The Simpsons has had to be censored around the globe. One big source of issues for the show is when the family visits other countries and gets into their usual hijinks. To date, the family have visited dozens of regions around the world, including Australia, the UK, and Italy. However, a few of these countries really didn't appreciate the way they were made to look on the hit show. For instance, season 16's episode, Voodoo Guy Pan, has the family travel to China to help Selma adopt a baby, and it's full of political nature.
That's a good episode. Love the Chinese one. Oh, Mongolia. Right.
The episode involves the family passing through Tiananmen Square, where they see signs saying on this site in 1989, nothing happened. And later encounter a tank.
Oh, that's why they removed it.
Selma also makes fun of Mao Zedong's embalmed body, which she likens to a little angel who killed 50 million people, posing as a Buddha to enter an orphanage. China's authorities were also unlikely to be amused at the show's portrayal of Tibet Town, an area in Chinatown surrounded by barbed wire, with the fact that Lisa Simpson is also known as a supporter of the Free Tibet movement.
Yeah, I know that's a pretty big thing in China because they want to become their own country, I believe. Tibet is in it's in northwestern China.
In fact, in 2006, China banned all foreign cartoons from appearing on the mainland.
Wait, so that's why Richard doesn't know about it? What? Okay, Pokemon, that's a little odd. Mickey Mouse, that is also odd. Teletubbies, I used to watch Teletubbies. But Doraemon? Why? I love Doraemon. Well, that's just stupid. Why would the Chinese ban Doraemon? Doraemon is appropriate. Well, that's just silly. So Violet the Teletubbies, a lot of people don't like it, but I do. It's about these four adorable creatures. You know, heard some dark lore behind it that's supposed to be living in some future or whatever. And they play around at some field and they supposed to take orders from like a baby son or something. And I know Lisa and Isabel probably heard of it. I definitely need to show that for all of you later on. Me and Josh used to watch Teletubbies. It's really cute. A lot of people think it's creepy. You know, there's one episode that was really creepy though. And Brett, that was my reaction exactly. And oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, Dumbo, I'm sorry. Your migraine, bro? That sucks. Dumbo, your oven still works, right? Can you try your oven? I'm sorry to hear that. Darn, I need to donate Dumbo an oven. And Brian, me too, to be honest. And Daniel, yeah, it has to do with the religion. You hated Teletubbies, Lisa? I understand. I totally do.
Prime television between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. As reported by the South China Morning Post and others, this was speculated to be an attempt to stop people from watching The Simpsons due to its coverage of controversial topics. Moving things eastward to Japan, where 2 episodes have been filmed in the country, and the first of these was again due to its controversial depiction of the country it aired in. Season 10's 13 Minutes Over Tokyo sees the family visit Tokyo and causing their usual brand of chaos and mayhem, including Homer tossing the Emperor of Japan across the room into a box full of sumo fonts. Due to this, the episode has not only never been aired in Japan, but it was also completely skipped in the DVD releases too. Season 11's Little Big Mom also has been completely pulled in the country, and this was due to its depiction of leprosy, which can be a sensitive social issue in Japan. In the episode, Lisa pulls a prank on Homer and Bart whilst they are asleep, painting them with green paint, making them believe they have leprosy. According to Sherry Ross Alterek, who wrote her doctoral dissertation on the adaptation of US television in foreign markets, the episode was pulled due to former segregation laws remaining a sensitive topic in Japan. A litigation of leprosy cases and charges of human rights abuses by the Japanese government have ensued. Like 30 Minutes Over Tokyo, you will also not be able to find this episode on the Japanese DVD releases either.
The Simpsons family have also visited Brazil, with season 13 blaming it on Lisa, around Lisa sponsoring a poor Brazilian child.
That was a good episode. I know my Brazilians could agree. It is pretty true, though. Oh, boy. Let's just say Brazilians, they got quite the history, especially with the Germans. So, I remember that episode. They went to Brazil twice, come to think of it.
They go to Rio de Janeiro to track him down. In this episode, Bart is followed by a boa constrictor. The city's police are depicted as lazy, Brazilian men as bisexual, and rats and ferocious monkeys roam the streets. Homer then gets kidnapped by an unlicensed taxi driver before he and Bart are robbed by children. The Rio de Janeiro...
No, I don't know about the children one, but if this isn't for fellas, I would understand it. So, oh, come on, enough with the copyright. Jeez, I'm just showing the guys... So weird. Even though I'm showing his video, I get copyright. YouTube is so stupid. I know it's this video. I'm doing a reaction of it, YouTube. Oh, Buddha. Anyway, I'll go away, though. And Ashanti, yours is broken. I'm sorry to hear that. And my favorite Sisters episode, Alistair, it would have to be when I think when Homer climbs up that mountain, or when he basically met the gay couple, or when they went to the Grand Canyon. Those are my top three. Just to be a little bit random. And Eric, this is called How the Simpsons is Censored in Different Countries. And then the person that uploaded it's a really old video. I just noticed it 7 years ago. Good, it's gone. It's a 2018. Censored Gaming. I've seen his stuff before. Good channel, actually. Amelia, you never seen it? Really? It Mason, tell you about it. Honestly.
They did not appreciate the way the city was made to look and planned on suing the show. They stated that they had recently spent $18 million to try and attract tourists, and now all of that was ruined. Even Brazil's president stepped in, saying that the episode brought a distorted vision of Brazilian reality. Despite the show's creators making a public apology, the episode will be banned from airing after only being shown a couple of times, and it will take until 2012 for it to ever air again. It's not just the family visiting other countries that can lead to problems, though. In 2017, the episode Looking for Mr. Goodbart from season 28 was called in Russia, and this was due to a controversial segment involving Pokemon Get. Pokemon Get is the Simpsons universe.
Pokemon Go!
Pokemon Go, and the episode sees Homer wandering into a church to catch Pokemon on the mobile app. This would end up mirroring real-life events a bit too...
Oh, Michael and Ivan would know about this.
The Simpsons universe is spoof on Pokemon Go.
Nah.
So Homer wandering into a church to catch Pokemon on the mobile app. This would end up mirroring real-life events a bit too closely in Russia, though, with a Russian blogger recently being arrested for doing the same thing. The blogger would eventually be found guilty of inciting religious hatred and handed a 3.5-year suspended sentence. Due to the similarities to these
Russians do not play around with their religion. They don't. They're Orthodox, right? It's like they're Catholic, but a little different. They don't play around. Also, I think 5 years is a little bit harsh. I think a year would be enough. Or, well, actually, depending on what he did, I think he should just pay like a hefty fine. You can't be doing that in a church. Yet, you can't be doing that.
Pokemon on the mobile app.
I mean, 5 years is pretty steep, though, because he didn't demonstrate any property, but he was being disrespectful, though.
End up mirroring real-life events a bit too quickly in Russia, though, with a Russian blogger recently being arrested for doing the same thing. The blogger would eventually...
You know about this, Michael? Mm-hmm. What year was this? 2016. Wow. 9 years ago. Yeah, because he's filming himself playing Pokemon Go at a Orthodox church in, I think, Moscow. Ruslan Sokolordsky. I can't pronounce his name. Posted his video at the height of the game's popularity. Man, I can't believe it's been 9 years. 3.5 years. Yep. Russians do not play around the religion. They don't. Well, technically, the max is 5 years in prison.
Citing religious hatred and handed a 3.5-year suspended sentence. Due to the similarities to these real-life events, the Russian Orthodox Church complained and got the episode banned in the country. And handed a 3.5-year suspended sentence.
Due to these similarities to these real-life events, the Russian Orthodox Church complained and got the episode banned in the country. Another cause for trouble in some countries is due to the time slots that the show airs. Some episodes, such as the show's popular Treehouse of Horror episodes, can be pretty gruesome at times, and this can lead to issues with earlier time slots. In 2017, Treehouse of Horror 27 wasn't aired in New Zealand, despite it being the show's milestone 600th episode.
Really?
This is something that went on to make headlines in the country, and it was said to be due to the show being aired at 7 p.m., a time that was felt to be too early for the episode's
Right.
Despite numerous regions having to have cuts to some episodes due to its early time slots, one of the strictest for these types of edits is the UK.
Definitely.
Or even completely pulled dozens of episodes over the years. These edits are so frequent, in fact, that sites like TV Tropes have a whole section devoted to just the UK edits, something that no other region.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Daniel.
We also got a special VHS and DVD release called Too Hot.
We're just basically talking about this is censorship and Friday R. I didn't knew that. Really? That's interesting. Oh, you doing your summers, Bronny? I hope that went well, and welcome back. That's true, Richard. Because of your country's strict laws. Yeah, you don't want to show censor. I don't blame you. It's just so weird because your country's so developed, but you can't even watch YouTube.
Episodes of Treehouse of Horror 9, Natural Born Kisses, Grandpa vs. Sexual Inadequacy, and The Partridge Family. All of these episodes suffered censorship in the UK due to either their violent or sexual nature. The Partridge Family, for instance.
Oh boy.
Homer buying a gun.
Well, for my non-Americans.
The Partridge Family. All of these episodes suffered censorship in the UK due to either their violent or sexual nature. The Partridge Family, for instance, is an episode based on Homer buying a gun following a wild soccer riot tearing up.
Yep, I remember that episode.
TV networks had major issues with the way guns were used in a colourful and pointed light, as well as the soccer riot at the start. Scared of people being encouraged by the show, the episode was pulled from UK TV for many years. Later, the episode would finally air in the UK, but with the ending changed. As the Simpsons Wiki explains,
why, Joseph?
Marge trying to throw out the gun, but stopping when she realized it makes her look cool, was edited, making it seem that Marge got rid of the gun off screen. Yet the edit ruins the explanation of why she is walking like a femme fatale when she exited the motel. By far, the region to get the biggest changes to the show, though, is the Middle East. Here's a news clip from ABC News, which talks about the Arabic version of The Simpsons.
The Simpsons might not be the first show you'd introduce to the Arab world, with its constant references to things forbidden by the Quran, such as beer and bacon. But Arab satellite network NBC has done just that. Introducing The Simpsons, now called Al Shamshun, just in time for the Muslim holiday of Ramadan. With Omar instead of Homer and Father substituting for Bart, the network hopes to attract coveted younger viewers.
So Homer's name in Arabic is Omar? I know that's a Muslim name.
After all, 60% of the Arab world is 20 years old or younger.
60% of Arabs are 20 and younger? Oh my God, really?
But with the show This American, Arab media experts
Oh, Michael, definitely.
just translate the language. After all, The Simpsons has characters who are Jewish.
Oh, right, because yeah, they are going a little too far. So the Arab bro didn't like Muslim. I mean, the Jewish one, I guess I can kind of see it. And then Hindus, that's a little surprising for me.
I swear it is a lie. And Christian.
And Christian.
Just about everything. You ever sat down and read this thing?
So NBC is making some changes as the characters go from American to Arabic. Homer's.
Read this thing?
So NBC is making some changes as the characters go from American to Arabic. Homer's ubiquitous Dutch beer will now be
soda.
Donuts will be Arab pastries called cake.
Cake?
This image of Homer eating pork rinds was deleted. The executive producer of The American Simpsons.
Wow.
Those changes mean they are not The Simpsons anymore.
If he doesn't drink and eat bacon and generally act like a pig, which I know is also against his then I don't think it's home.
And some on the Arab street agree. It's different. We are totally different culture. So you can't be talking about the same subject.
So that's why Arabs don't watch The Simpsons. I understand.
Thing that didn't change, Omar Shamshun does say, don't. Jake Tapper, ABC News, Washington.
This version of the Simpsons
Wow.
launched in 2005, and
So, Shaft, there's a lot. There's actually more than 30, I believe. I haven't caught track. Oh, Paul, that's right, because your country's Muslim, so I understand that. I didn't know that I knew Muslims don't like to. It's weird because Muslims drink. I thought they do. Well, Casey, she did. I know it's forbidden, but they cheat. Now that's what Casey did. I didn't know that they were against drinking beer. I hate beer. Huh.
The effort that was poured into it, even getting some of the biggest Middle Eastern movie stars to voice characters, Al Shamshun performed extremely poorly. This led to the show being cancelled after only 34 episodes.
That's it?
You can't still watch The Simpsons in
only 34 episodes? What?
Stars to voice characters, Al Shamshun performed extremely poorly. This led to the show being cancelled after only 34 episodes. That doesn't mean you can't still watch The Simpsons in the Middle East though. In this region exists a subtitled version, albeit with some slight edits. But that's all we have time for.
You never had beer, Ed?
If you'd like to see more videos on the
It's not good.
Perhaps
It's
next time we
nasty.
can take a closer look at the Arabic version of the show. Maybe even taking a look at some of the ways The Simpsons has had to be turned down in its home country.
Yeah, there's a lot, Shop, definitely. But I'm glad to hear you haven't drink beer, Ed. Yeah, Mason Melody, my surprise. Hey, Samir, we're just watching about the Simpsons censorship in other countries.
States. If videos like this on regional and cultural differences are something that you're interested in, please consider subscribing to the channel.
So that's why Middle Easterners don't like the Simpsons. I understand. Wow. I mean, yeah, they are different than us Americans. Okay, I'm not waiting for this ad. I'm sorry, L Bean, but I don't have time for that. That is really interesting. Huh. Yeah, Brent, I ask myself that question all the time. I know, these ads are a handful, aren't they? Oh yeah, I was supposed to show something earlier, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I love this episode. I think for my Muslim viewers, you're gonna laugh. If they have the clip, please tell me they have it. I don't know if they do. All right, so this is my favorite episodes, right? Very quick.
Prince Harry.
Bloody
It's a Korean subtitle for some odd reason. I don't know why. Stupid. Release the hounds. They're dead.
Computer hospital.
Oh, I love this. They got the religions. Okay, let me explain. Okay, I don't know what's the point of that. Okay, Christianity, Judaism, Hinduism, atheist, which is what most of us, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, I love this part coming up.
Hey, Lee. Want to come up? You always think I'm
Oh, they didn't got the little when she got up by the tree that sounds like an elevator. I love that part. I don't know, Mia. I have no idea. It's something I can't really read it in Korean, like the YouTuber's name or whoever posted it. It has 8 million views and it was uploaded 4 years ago. And this is the Simpsons Future episode. Really good episode.
I like the sound of a fax going through, especially if it's a nice deli menu. I miss eating.
Lady, this is Maggie Simpson. She just played a sold-out show in Beijing.
A star in the east. Let me see. We do have a little room in the mangier wing.
There's Dad. He took the boys out. How can he be such a cool grandfather when he's such a lousy father?
People learn from their mistakes, and your father made so many mistakes.
Marge has not aged.
Even a robot built only to love you.
Oh, the robot thing, Patty and Selma, but Patty is a lesbian. Gross.
I'm going into the opening.
Because of her drool, yeah.
I open this door, and I go from being one kind of mother to another. Hi, Bart. Hey, Ralph. I heard you died. I got cloned. All right, buddy. What's the hurry?
Stupid! So stupid!
Oh, they found it, but don't tell them. This is way cheaper than a nursing home. And Homer, you're still a big disappointment because of your next Christmas. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the cryogenic lab. Oh, here it is. We're Muslims. Very quick, okay?
My daughter looks up to me. Well, of course I do. I look up to both my parents. Could somebody FedEx me a prayer mat and quit?
I don't know why he's dressed like that in a burqa.
No cure.
So that's Grandpa, right? Which is Homer's father, and then that weird woman with the cats. That's the cat lady.
Big disappointment because of your next Christmas. Dad may be a little immature, but I know he loves you, so you ought to give him a chance.
Yeah, I'm fine. Samir, why? I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. Richard, yeah, I'm surprised they don't have it in China. I thought they did. You forgot about the cat lady, Brian? I know. She's one of my favorites. It's just so weird that Marge, she hasn't aged. Bart's gotten hot, though. He's supposed to be, I think, 40? I mean, he's one good-looking 40-year-old. Well, no, let me see. I forgot how many years this took place. He had to be like in his 30s.
It's Christmas. The only thing with anything in my life is you.
The man.
Snowing down here?
No, one of the freezers is busted.
Yeah. Lawn chair breaking feet, hair losing look, March loving feet, barometer dropping, father freezing.
Everyone, it's a girl.
And Maggie doesn't talk.
Okay, everyone, smile while
I don't know why. I don't know why she doesn't talk. Is this part of her character? You know what? Let me look this up because a lot of you speak Spanish and Portuguese. Well, a few of you, right? Wait. I forgot about this episode. Hold on. Oh, man, I love this episode. Homer Scissorhands? That's Patty and Selma. Patty's the lesbian. Not good. Uh-oh.
Not to worry.
What the? Pete, what? Fat ass.
Actually, Dad, as a supervising parent today, you'll get your share of the blame too.
He's gonna kill me.
Why don't you just cut the paint out of her hair?
Oh, fine, whatever. Wake up and look at your hair!
What happened to you? Oh, you did this? Your fat fingers and your brain the size of a super ball.
Oh, Dumbo, I think he's gonna eat. Samir. You know this episode, Paul?
There are no more great days, Bart. Just days. What's wrong, man? Something hit.
And you remember this episode too, son? In Melody, it basically it's when Homer wants to become like you cut people's hair, right? That was his dream because he didn't have hair when he was like a teenager or he wished to basically have a full head of hair. That's what he was dreamed of to want. It sounds like so much because of copyright.
Again, I know how funny how my Timothy always uses the short form baptism when there's a basketball game he wants to watch. Now, where's Noah? Only are you even listening to me? Because I have so much to tell you.
Barber, right, Francis? Muchas gracias, mio. Brownie, you never watched The Simpsons? Oh, you mean this one, right? You think you saw this one, Violet?
Usually Millhouse does it. Hey guys, but Lisa, you dropped your books.
Wait, actually, I got a good idea. So I'm trying to think. They did. I think I've shown it, right? But I'll show it again. There was an episode when they did visit Italy and, of course, France. Not Mexico, though, for some odd reason. Even though The Simpsons is really popular in Latin America. Violet is going to love this. She is going to love this. Italian prefaces.
White and what?
Hold on, let me get to the good parts.
Yeah, I'm out now. There's a new judge in town with a hard-nosed approach to juvenile crime.
Here, guys, why don't we play this?
Yeah, I remember the Indian. Where's the Italian ones? Oh.
To me, you insult Italy. Shit, like.
Step to your principles. I'm going to.
You read the Italy episode, Violet?
Catered meals.
You insulted me. You insult Italy. She shaped like a boot. Oh no.
Okay, Lisa. To study in Rome, an applicant needs outstanding grades. Check. Uh-oh, Lisa. It says you have to speak fluent Italian.
Check.
You speak Italian?
Of course I do.
No, you don't, Lisa.
If I didn't.
The last of the Red Hot Mamas.
My Italian tutor.
Season 17, episode 7.
Hey, Millhouse. Honey Bart's upstairs. Well, I'm not here for Bart. I'm here to teach you Italian. Oh, sure. I get it. Bart told you I was taking lessons, so you thought you'd come over and...
Prego si fermi ad ascoltare. That means, please stop and listen.
You really speak Italian?
See, my grandmother, Nana Sophie, lives in Tuscany. Since I was a baby, I spent 2 weeks there every summer.
Tuscany is a beautiful place, by the way. It's an island.
I hated English because in World War II, a GI left her with child. Alien to me. Questi il mio cherubino. Sono delle oliva.
I love you, Nana.
Oh, idiota! Every time I spoke English,
Adorable.
Oh, and
Millhouse, Mussolini, Van Houten, parla l'italiano, idiota!
She says speak Italian, idiot.
That's how I learned Italian and started wetting my bed. Anyway, oh, Lisa, you don't learn Italian, you live Italian. Come, ride to Little Italy. But first, I take care of some classroom business. Lisa Simpson, let's go.
Do you remember the episode Springfield? Wait, when the Springfield? Oh, Kayla, yeah. I guess he probably didn't notice, right? That was the movie when they're trapped in the dome. That wasn't the episode. That was the actual movie. No, so your favorites, Fred? Me too. I guess you forgot, huh, Kayla?
Mr. Millhouse, thank goodness. Could you translate and help me buy cheese for my lasagna?
but Rudy, surely you speak Italian?
No, I don't.
Yeah, because he's Italian American. Grazie mille, mistake.
I'm the luckiest boy in the world.
Thank you so much.
Millhouse is teaching me to speak so prettily. How
That's cute.
Nice.
Yep, one of my favorite episodes.
She's coming over to the assembly line.
The Ferrari. Mwah.
George, are you encouraging me to be irresponsible?
Why don't you encourage him to get us some health insurance?
Why, you little... Responsible?
Why don't you encourage him to get us some health insurance?
Why, you little...
Encourage him to get us some health insurance.
Why you little stupid?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why don't you encourage him to get us some health insurance?
Why you little
Pizza? Oh, deleted tower pizza.
But you can't really experience it until you're here. A McDonald's where you can get
Stupid. Yep, that's in Pompeii. I'm sorry, I love the Italian episode so much. The health insurance is supposed to be making fun of his weight, right? Because Homer is so fat, he could easily get heart attacks, right? Right, Purple? And, oh, tell me about it, Jerry. Tell me about it. You know what's funny, though? Bart doesn't deserve all of that. He doesn't. Literally. If I see the Italian flags.
Why don't you encourage him to get us some health insurance?
Why you little encouraging me to be irresponsible?
Why don't you encourage him to get us some health insurance?
Why you little
You took it called, oh, me too. I think when I was younger, when I was like Eric's age, I would call it the Leonatara pizza too. I don't know why. Also, Lisa's gonna love this next one. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Italians are known for their wine. That's Sideshow Bob.
These feet are made for stopping, and that's just what they'll do.
He's evil. He always wants to kill Bart.
Bunk is 2 years old.
Oh. Now I understand why Val got drunk at a young age. Why is the girl jealous? How did they even get up there?
Transporting water to distant urban centers?
They're driving on the Coliseum? How though? The Coliseum is not connected to the river? Oh, che cosa?
Come to me. Well, you caught me at the right time because I swear never to raise this hand in vengeance again.
Hey, no, Roberto. If the Sims have dishonored you, they have dishonored our family. We should take revenge as a family. Vendetta! Vendetta! Vendetta!
He's adorable.
The scandal life was a wonderful idea.
When a wife looks like that and her husband so fat, that's immoral. When she kisses that jerk.
So, Richard, it's a little hard to explain. Oh, for my Arabs, you're gonna love this. For my Arabs, you're gonna love this. It's supposed to represent of the, you know, it's supposed to be during the gladiator times when men fight each other to the death, or with lions to show dominance of the Roman Empire. That's basically the history of it, Richard. It actually helps. At least I know like a little bit of it. Darren, he knows way more than I do. But, you know, he's not here right now.
Even Mr. Simpson.
Disrespecting your father.
I like the way you Italians think. Yeah, man.
I think it is time for us to go. Chili sauce.
Yeah, they're a Muslim. They actually have an episode of it.
You see too much. What chili sauce of bubbling.
The Muslim episode is really good. Fat Tony?
In the face of overwhelming Spugazza Zaccatin. Huh?
Come on, another nose. Sniff me a truffle. I don't know why I flew you in from Italy. First class, no less. Plus, you forget to get the miles.
Interesting.
Yeah, Sochi, I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
If there were an Italian word for yes.
Oh, this up 2011?
Con te partirò.
What? Tony, are you going to cut my head off and leave it in a manger scene at Christmas, and then an old Italian nun finds it, and she's all, no.
This is my niece.
Yep, Jersey Shore. Oh.
In contemporary Italian-American design from Sandy Hook Vocational Institute.
I shut your face, Uncle Tom.
Mother Mary herself couldn't make a noodle big enough to float this one.
Tony, we have to leave. For the record, I want to emphasize we're not leaving because today is cleanup.
To explain. If you spoke Italian, which I knew you did not, you would have known that those were gumar.
That's right.
Vuoi tu sai, ma essere la gumarti con il grasso per il resto della tua vita? Sì. E tu togli il grasso. Prende Selma con la tua gumar finché non ti rompe il coglione in presenza ai tuoi compari?
Corrupt in the Italian parliament. If these children are our future, then I, for one, do not want to live.
Oh, forgot about this. What?
It's cute stuff, but I'm still broke.
What is? I wish I know what they're saying in Italian. Man, Italians are lucky to have that. It's like a parody of SpongeBob, but the graphic version of it. Why, Marty? Man, go Italy for that. I forgot they had that clip. That was the 2013. If any are curious, it is season 25 episode. Here, I'll type it in for all of you. Season 25. The E means episode, right? Let's see. It's called Yellow Sub. Man, I can't believe I was still in high school when this aired. Because they had an iPad.
It's cute stuff, but I'm still broke, dude.
Wow, I totally forgot about that reference. Yeah, why, Francis? I totally forgot about that. And Eric, your dad likes The Simpsons? I think your dad told me. That's good that he does, though.
The big book of British smiles.
Lisa? Oh my gosh. And Isabella, because even though you're Irish, is this true?
The big book of British smiles.
I'll believe this. No way Brits look like that. Bloody hell. Oh, that's the prince.
All the glitz and glamour of the British Isles. Best of all, the white fishes and shellbills are all real bright, fresh from the Strait to Sussex.
Yeah, there's a lot of there is a lot of British references. Golly, even the boy that Lisa liked. Oh, the Macbeth. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my Buddha.
Thank you, my dear. Please take these free tickets to my play.
What play?
We thespians believe it's bad luck to mention the name of this particular play.
Macbeth. And in this one?
I see an opening.
No, it's too risky. We'll just wait till the traffic thins out.
Yep, they hit the queen. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you can pump that out. You can pump that out. That's factory error. Oh, that thing's supposed to be on fire.
Oh, they didn't show her.
Bring the kids from up here.
No, let's
Come on, they didn't show the queen.
Let's take a little circuit. There's Jimmy Page.
Changing of the guard.
So this was 2003? Not long ago, huh? The Regina monologues.
Words of advice. British candy is a bit sweeter than what you're used to across the pond.
Look, Teabag, just fork over the brown.
So British have good chocolate? Good to know.
Homer Simpson.
hereby charged with damaging the royal coach, putting several dents in the royal horse. Have you please?
So basically, for what happened in this episode is that they were on a vacation to London, right, which is the largest city in the country. They basically hit the Buckingham Palace, which is where the Queen lived. And Homer basically not only gave damage on her, but he basically really offended her, or at least I see it, by doing the whoosh, right? I don't know what the heck that means. The Queen, well, before she died, is... Oh, my MacBook froze. MacBook, please, come on. Okay, yeah, it should be working. Which she is really, 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 really sacred, right? Let's just say she's practically like a deity in Great Britain. I remember I saw the funeral when she died. It was beautiful, yet heartbreaking, though. Even though I know what the Irish were going through, I laughed because I was rooting for the Irish. I don't blame them for being upset. But you know, she did a lot of great things. She did. She's really, really important throughout their country, right? Because it's like the president, but much higher, right? It actually makes sense. And yeah, purple. I guess because for copyright, they can only show like little clips. And you don't have great chocolate, Lisa? Really? And yeah, I said 12 years ago. It's crazy, huh? So no, but the stereotype. Gotcha. I always wonder, like, why though? You know, it's so weird. So Danny, Lisa says otherwise.
But we Americans are England's children.
Okay, there's the Queen. Well, the cartoon version of her, right? That's her.
Oh, we don't call as often as we should, and we aren't as well behaved as our goody two-shoes brother Canada. By the way, has never had a girlfriend.
Whatever, Homer.
But please, find it in your jewel-encrusted heart to forgive me.
It's so funny though, because the Prime Minister, he has a girlfriend. He's dating her name something Perry. So Homer, you're wrong. So, Brent, if I remember correctly, there's a little history because let's just say the Irish, they had a potato famine because potatoes is like their sacred food that they actually have just to get money or live off of, so to speak, or at least that's like their food currency. And I think the British basically stolen from them, right? That's why, well, it's in the past. You know, some Irish may feel that way. They don't really get along well with the British. If that actually makes sense. One of my fans, though, that is from Ireland, he told me, I believe him. That's why he doesn't like Great Britain. I don't blame him, though. I don't. Like, he's literally Irish. Like 100%. So, I'm thinking, like, wow. His name is Fergus. So, it was really interesting to see or how to hear what he had to put up with. Also, everyone, look at this. This part of my suggestions. I'm surprised some of you guys still running. Wow. Erica's a little bit too young, so I won't show it though. Why is Peter dressing up as like that Bunty, whatever it is, man, on the paper towels? And why is Bonnie look like she's all like a hooker? Interesting. But yeah, what the heck? Oh, ISO speed. I just look, ISO cap. I'm good. I'm surprised his video popped up on my suggestions. I'm gonna skip because I'm not watching it. I'm good. Moving on. Mason, I have no idea. And yes, so they're still going. Oh yes, Assaulter, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You know, and I can see that, Isabella. You love your potatoes. I wonder why, though. You know, I love potatoes myself. So you got the U.S., Spain, Mexico, France, Italy, Germany, and Japan. Yeah, me too, Francis.
Hallo, ik ben Mr. Sneevloed. Ich kijk je wat je
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down. I'm surprised they do have it in Japanese, but not Mandarin.
It could still surprise you.
So that's Spain? Yeah, I can't understand Spain that well. The dialect is so different. Oh, I'm not sure, Isaac. It's an old one. It's the Mr. Plow, but I don't remember what season it is.
There's nothing on earth like a genuine bone.
Oh, the monorail?
What I say?
Ho sentito che fa un rumore infernale.
雲よりソフトに走ります。Pesquele rai per rouler, j'habite la ville, y'a pas de danger. Y para nosotros, los locos, nos iría creos provechosos.
¿No le enviará usted el mismo diablo?
Right, Jerry?
Prenez-moi plutôt, cher policier. Je vous jure que c'est le bon choix. Devez-vous.
Oh, Dumbo, that's good. I'm so sorry that your microwave broke out. At least you still have your oven working. I'm glad. Because I know, like, when our microwave didn't work, I had to use the oven myself. I'm sure you probably remembered. And Eric, there's a lot of them. I'll just tell you the main ones. The one with the long hair, the blue hair, that's the mother, Marge. The bold one, the bold fat one, that's Homer, the father. The one with the little spiky hair, that's Bart, the son. And then the one that looks like it's pointy, with the dress, that's Lisa, the sister. And then the one that looks like her, but that's a baby, that's Maggie. She's basically the youngest sibling, or the younger sister. And that basically helps Eric. Also, I definitely need to take a nap shortly. I'm just surprised a lot of you haven't seen The Simpsons. I'm really impressed. Whew. What the heck? Wait, Kellen, I see a question mark. Wait, what's the question mark? You never liked Marge, Danny? Really? She's my favorite, but I understand why. I understand why you don't. You mean the evolution at the opening? That's it? Yeah, that's when I had to get a new couch, right? Oh, love when the TV falls apart. Classic. So, Amelia, you have a question? Do you think they would change the voice actor? Oh, yeah. Because they're going to get up there in age, right? It will happen eventually. They did it for Carl, which is one of the black characters that Homer was friends with, that was voice acted by a white... Wait, I think it was a white guy. I'm not sure. You let the cast get Joseph, me too. I love how they say that. The Simpsons. Never get tired of that. Yeah, the Christmas one. Actually, you know what? Something popped up. What? The world of car brand stereotypes. Ooh. The man who climbed down the road to... Are you fucking kidding me? Of 9/11? I want to watch it. Oh, man, I got some good videos right now. Darn it. So, yeah, Kellen, what do you want to ask? Because I just see a cute question mark. Oh, The Simpsons, Isabella, all the way. Definitely The Simpsons. Oh, man, I don't know what to watch. Okay, I could come back to tell me later. I want to see about the reality versus rage bait. You know what? I want the 9/11 looked interesting now. Oh, I'm stuck. All right, his name is Your Rage. Okay, because this guy, I'm not gonna remember his usernames, so watch him instead. Oh yeah, I know it's just so hard to decide, you know, because there's a lot of good videos. So that's the Google Pixel.
That's a number.
So that it is a cool phone though, even though I prefer Samsung though. You think the Simpsons are better, Purple?
Dynamite style life. And I actually loved it. I know, guys. I know it's not cool to say that, but I actually thought Paris was amazing. And I kind of feel like I've been lied to. So here's my blog and my first impressions of being in Paris. Enjoy.
Hey there, people. It is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and I'm here with Arina, my favorite travel companion. And guys, we're out here right now in St. Petersburg, Russia. Believe it or not, it's crazy. I know, guys.
Man, it's gorgeous. That's St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg is the second largest city in Russia. And Moscow, that's their largest, and I believe the capital.
I'm about to be arrested in about 5 seconds. I decided to risk it all and finally come here, you know, because I miss the city. Psych! We're not in St. Petersburg. We're in the city that St. Petersburg was copied from, kind of, I guess.
Wait, where?
I don't know what you guys are going to say. Typical Russian has to compare every city in the world to Russia. But right now, like, this is not even far-fetched or, like, crazy of me.
So, Ed, this was uploaded 3 hours ago when I just started the stream. And Eric, you've been lied to about Paris. It's supposed to be a Russian man that visited France, of why he basically left the country so much.
Because Paris literally has crazy St. Petersburg vibes, and it was one of the inspirations for the Russian city because they wanted to do like the most European city ever, right? Even this area right here, honestly, like reminds me of St. Petersburg in Russia right now a little bit too much. It's quite uncanny. Anyways, I'm super excited. You know, it's my first time in Paris. I've never been to this city, and
oh, that's Paris.
I don't know what to expect yet.
Huh.
Has never been to Paris either. So, are you excited? Was it ever your dream as a little girl or something to come to Paris? No? No, guys, screw this. Let's get out of this city. I just wanted to make a little moment, you know, for the vlog, so that, you know, making dreams come true out here, you know, taking her to Paris and everything, but she's like, whatever, Paris sucks. Okay, well, you know, we have St. Petersburg at home. This is it. So, the Eiffel Tower is supposed to be like somewhere out there. We haven't even seen it yet. We only seen it like a little bit from further away. So, excited to check it out.
So this is what fall in France look like?
First time of us dumb Russian in Paris and checking it out. Let's go.
So pretty.
Obviously, for me as a Russian who's, you know, hasn't traveled to Europe for most of his life, like once again, this is my first time in Paris here. It's pretty cool to check out this stuff, obviously. And St. Petersburg in Russia is actually, it's kind of a mix of Paris and Amsterdam too at the same time, because it has a lot of canals and everything. And what they did back in the day is that they just invited every single like architect and city planner from Europe to build like the greatest European.
I'm surprised, Chloe, that a lot of Russian. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why both of you sound similar to each other based off the accent. And oh yeah, Isaac, it's really beautiful. It really is.
Time. And I've actually been to Amsterdam recently, this year actually, for the first time too. And guys, I can already say Paris is already winning when it comes to being compared to Amsterdam for me. Because you see what this is, guys, drinking fountains. Crazy, I know, right? But the thing is that in Amsterdam, I don't have like a single one in the entire city. At least.
Are you serious? We have water fountains out here where I live. Wow, Amsterdam. That's disappointing. literally, and you're surrounded by water. I live in the desert, and we still got water. Well, basically in the parks, of course. That's the disappointment. Oh wait, Francis. Oh, what did he say? Because you deleted your message. You said, "Well, France at least." Oh, right. Yeah, I did. I didn't went to this part though. If that makes sense, Francis.
My experience, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass, you know. Because in Amsterdam, obviously, you are smoking on that za, and you're walking
Weed.
around thirsty as shit all the time, and yes, no drinking fountains. So shout out to Paris for the drinking fountain, although once again, I'm not even sure if it is a drinking fountain. It looks a little bit too low to be a drinking fountain. So,
Of course, they сделали фонтаны because water is very expensive.
honestly, guys, for my first impressions, I have to say I kind of like it. I like the sidewalks are wide and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Compared to like Portugal where we live, that's a big change of pace. It's a big change of pace. The city is also flat once again, something that every time makes us amazed because you can walk anywhere you want. You know, in Lisbon, in Portugal, when you walk around on the streets, you just see like a part of the city where you have to go up to get there, and you're like, okay, I'm just not gonna go. So you just end up going to the same exact places all the time. Here, it's flat and nice. There it is, folks.
The Eiffel Tower.
Thoughts? It's actually real.
Not as big as it.
That's where the Paris syndrome comes in. You heard that? That is where it comes from.
Yeah, I heard that before. I heard that one before, guys.
Me
So funny.
too.
Anyway, check this out, by the way. Belgrade Street. Shout out Serbia. That's pretty cool. But yeah, let's go and check it out finally. We've been
I don't care. I still want to see the Eiffel Tower.
It has been leading up to this moment. And guys, you know, in true Parisian fashion, we just came here once again, and there's some kind of protests going on. So once again, feels like we're having a very authentic Paris experience right now. I mean, you know, it's a peaceful process. It's not like, you know, the crazy
Yeah,
stuff
the
that you
tower,
hear happening in
Daniel.
France that we see on the news.
And then what does Chef say? They not have what in country? Oh, so Chef, they don't have water fountains. You know, water to drink. They don't have that in the Netherlands, right? But in France, they do.
The thing, but you guys remember that guy on YouTube that did like that best croissant in Paris video, which was basically eating croissants in the middle of like insane process. I'm not gonna have a quite of a viral moment like that here, but still pretty interesting.
What time is it? 5:50. Oh yeah, I need to take a nap. Do I? I'll take a nap at 6.
Yeah, so it's bigger than you expected.
Okay, never mind. What? So basically, Paris is known for Paris syndrome. It's when you visit Paris and you're disappointed of how it is in person, because a lot of tourists, since it is the most visited city on earth, which is hard to believe. I don't know. I thought Tokyo would be the most visited. People would basically expect more out of it, you know. And there are a lot of water fountains in the north. Oh, Ashanti, really? Yeah, I guess I had a feeling because he do live out the Gulf, right? And yeah, that's why people are disappointed. But Ashanti, that's neat.
To be honest, it is like, I don't know. It's not the size that I expected it to be. I'm not going to lie. I've actually barely played like any video games that were set in Paris. The only one that really, you know, I'm getting memories back to right now is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. That's not a good memory because in that game, the Eiffel Tower was blown up and destroyed. So St. Petersburg vibes here because it's the river. You know, they got some epic bridges. St. Petersburg got those as well, with like statues at the start of the bridge as well. That's like a very St. Petersburg thing too. Really swag. What can I say? I'm loving the vibe.
It is beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, though, the foot traffic here, the amount of pedestrians is a little bit insane. I mean, obviously, I cannot complain. I'm a tourist right now as well. Very much contributing to it. All the Parisians in the comments, please hate on me. But
So NFKRZ, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. Now, there is a video that I want to play that a lot of you may know. Okay, here I'm gonna. I want to show. I don't want to make this obvious. So it's really popular where I'm from. Wait, what about Donald Trump and what? The Prince of Saudi Arabia. You know what? I want to see that first. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I want to see this first. Why, Lisa? And Chloe, you've seen a lot of tourists say they were disappointed. Yeah, yeah, because of the Paris syndrome. I didn't know that was a thing. And remember when people said they would poop in that? Mason, really? I must have not remembered that. Really? I don't remember that. Oh, that's nasty.
Unanimously voted to release all of the Epstein files.
Oh, boy.
Without objection, so ordered. The Senate has now passed the Epstein bill as soon as it comes over.
That was fast. That was super fucking fast.
Oh, you didn't hear that.
Trump will veto. If Trump vetoes this, I don't think if he doesn't, if he vetoes this, I don't think anybody should support it.
No.
Straight up.
No.
Like you can't support somebody like that. This man's guilty as sin.
And this was uploaded 10 minutes ago. So Amelia, oh boy, I mean, even I don't know much about this. Let's just say it's when Donald Trump, he would go to this island where this man Epstein, I forgot his first name is, where they would have these celebrities or powerful people that would bring, let's just say, young teens, right, to have, well, I think maybe children, to have sex with them. And I've heard rumors that Donald Trump had sex with Bill Clinton, which is one of our presidents. I don't believe this. I don't know how. And that's why it's just like, I get like people want to support him as whatever, because they don't really believe it. It's so difficult to know. But that's what people have been talking about like within the past year or so. Crying or whining and moaning really does work. Yeah. So that's basically what he did. Yeah, clothing. So I've heard. Jeffrey, thank you, Mason. Dominicato se me está. Jeffrey Epstein. That's such a weird name.
This is another one. Okay, let's watch it.
That's pretty good.
It's about 1 week for Congress to release the Epstein files. Why not just do it now?
It's not the question that I'm on, it's your attitude. I think you are.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
She was asking it like a bitch.
You didn't hear that?
She was.
Music!
It's the way you...
Was that Piggy?
Ask these
Who?
questions. You start off with a man who's highly respected, asking him a horrible, insubordinate, and just a terrible question. And you could even ask that same exact question.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Kellen.
Somebody psych you over at ABC, they're going to psych it. You're a terrible person and a terrible reporter. As far as the Epstein files is, I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. I threw him out of my club many years ago.
Yeah. Well, what about the pictures when you two wanted to flirt, wanted to talk to that cheerleader, and for women that supposed to be coming out as victims? So I've heard.
I thought he was a sick pervert, but I guess I turned out to be right. But you know who does have? Bill Clinton, Larry Summers, who ran Harvard, was with him every single night.
Tell me about it, Jerry.
Weekend. They lived together.
Not a good day to be Larry, huh?
Yeah, Joseph, I know. Us Americans, we gotta go do this all the time.
Andrew Weissman here. All these guys were friends of his. You don't even talk about those people. You just keep going on the Epstein files.
Why
What
did
the Epstein is
Why didn't he mention Bill Clinton?
Yeah. Yeah, why?
Huh.
We were talking about Rainbow earlier, right?
a Democrat hoax to try and get me not to be able to talk about the $21 trillion that I talked about today.
What? Was I just not hearing it? I just didn't hear it.
It's a hoax.
I'm done.
Now, I just got a little report, and I put it in my pocket.
I didn't hear it.
Of all the money that he's given to Democrats.
I'll blame you, dumbbell.
Zero, no money to me. But he gave money to Democrats. And people are wise to your hoax. And ABC's
your brain's
your company, your crappy company is one of the perpetrators. And I'll tell you something. Of course. I think the license should be taken away from me.
Oh, I like the sound of that. These should be thinking about this. A lot of these news companies that have licenses to be news agencies, but they don't even try to report the news. Why the fuck do they have a news license?
You hear that?
If you don't operate as press, then why do you get treated as press?
You feel me like
You should be
Trump, Brent?
independent media.
But you don't. That's good that you don't,
I agree,
honestly.
totally.
No, I mean, nothing
You
wrong
can't
people that
have the
do.
privileges without having the expectations.
And you hope he gets impeached, Dumbo?
Because your news is so.
Wait, what does impeach mean? Like fired?
Commissioner, the chairman.
My brother, you're watching Fox News? Yeah, and you know what happened with Fox News? They had to use that same defense, and I agree with them. And they got sued for those voting machines, and they deserved it. They shouldn't have said that. You think that I'm not consistent? I'm a go Mots, go ban that guy. Or ban.
Who should look at that, because I think when you come
Oh,
in,
kicked out of
97%
office.
negative to Trump, and then Trump wins the election in a landslide. That means obviously your news is not credible, and you're not credible as a reporter. So I've answered your question. You should go and look at the Democrats who receive money from Epstein.
So, Kellen, oh, you're not American, huh? This is our president, right? I like to call him Donald Duck because he's just a poo-poo head. That let's just say he is really, really controversial. It's kind of like Amelia's president or the president she had in Brazil. That is really transphobic, I've heard. He's not a great man, if that makes sense, right? Oh, you mean the guy watching? I'm sorry. His name is Asmongold. ASM. I definitely need to take a nap for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna close my eyes, but all of you can still hear and listen. GOLD, like gold, and then TV, right? I do like watching his videos from time to time because even though he's controversial himself, I like hearing his thoughts because he has so much to speak out of.
Larry Summers was
Oh,
with him all the time.
6 o'clock.
That creep, the fund guy was with him.
He almost said somebody's name that he wasn't supposed to say. Did he really say Bill Clinton?
You're a terrible person and a terrible reporter.
Fred, yeah, he's really controversial, because he doesn't clean up after himself, which sadly I can relate, but not like him, of course. He lives in filth, and I think people say he's sexist. I don't think he is, because it is freedom of speech. He's like not like joining anyone. The reason why people don't like him is because of those reasons. Kellen, and some other reasons. I don't remember, to be honest.
You're a terrible person and a terrible reporter. As far as the
So that is not the reporter's fault. What is Lisa? You got a point.
files is, I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. I threw him out of my club many years ago because I thought he was a sick pervert. But I guess I've turned out to be right. But you know who does that? Bill Clinton.
Damn, bro, I didn't even hear that. I don't know how I didn't even hear that. And yeah, I was so confused. I didn't hear that at all. But yeah, and fuck, we saw the letters. Yeah, he didn't say. For some reason, I just didn't hear it at all. Let's see if I can find it.
Inappropriate, Mr. President, for your family to be doing business with Saudi Arabia while you're president. Is that a conflict of interest? And Your Royal Highness, the U.S. intelligence concluded that you orchestrated the brutal murder of a journalist. 9/11 families are furious that you are here in the Oval Office. Why?
What, the Saudi Arabia prince?
Right. Oh my god.
Wait, before I take a nap, Brian, and I don't think Lucas is here. And Chef, that's your president, right? Why are my dogs barking for? I never liked how Trump blamed the media when it was his actions. Dumbo, absolutely. Because he knows that he can get away with everything because of his popularity and his status. And this is not... I think I already read that from Lisa. Purple, I wondered at the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I was mad. Exactly. Like, oh yeah. You know why they do this, by the way, is they want to create tensions because a war and a conflict with Saudi Arabia is better for their bottom line. Do you really think these people give a fuck about a journalist?
Oh, you didn't hear
The only
that?
thing maybe they give a fuck about it for is they have some sort of like, oh my god, it might
Oh,
happen
I'm
to me
sorry,
too.
Brian.
They don't care
I
about
thought you're
this at
from
all.
Saudi Arabia. I'm so sorry, but you're Arab, of course.
No, fuck that.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Absolutely not. Yeah, let's go ahead and have another long conflict. For what? For what? Your Royal Highness. Yeah, I guess so.
Americans, who are you with? Who are you with? I'm ABC News, sir. You with who? ABC News. Fake news. ABC fake news. One of the worst in the business.
One of the worst in the business. Yep, there we go, bro. This the
11 families are furious that you are here in the Oval Office.
the 9/11 families, like.
Why should Americans, who are you with? Who are you
Oh
with?
God.
You with who?
The 9/11 families are mad at you. Yeah. Let's. We had a war over there for 20 years over that. Holy fuck. The prince actually replied. Did he? I'm trying to even. Okay, all right. Is this it?
Doing business in Saudi Arabia while you're president.
Okay, here we go. I found it.
The U.S. intelligence concluded that you orchestrated the brutal murder of a journalist. 9/11 families are furious.
So she's the same one that's causing even more trouble.
That you are here in the Oval Office.
Saudi did fund 9/11 attacks there. Yeah. And we also nuked Japan. Twice. Vaporized civilians. That happened 24 years ago. At a certain point, you have to move past it. How long will this blood feud continue? How long will we do this? Really? 24? Yeah, 2001? Because it happened, so it was 24 years ago. Yeah, right? 9/11 was 24 years ago? Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up on this. Like, what are y'all saying this for? Like, you said Pearl Harbor? I didn't say Pearl Harbor. What the fuck are you talking about Pearl Harbor for? So, yeah, I think you meant the nukes happened in 2001? No, those were in 1995. What do you mean? Of course not.
Americans, who are you with?
Who are you with?
Oh, no, that was World War II. That was in the 1800s.
You with who? Fake news. ABC fake news. One of the worst
Okay, we've seen this.
ever was, and that it ever could have been, no matter who was president. There would be nobody bringing in 21 children. Very little would say that. It was one of the worst.
I thought this was, so he called her fake news twice. I thought that this was a clip that I had already seen, but this is another clip of him saying the same thing, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit different. You guys fucked up by mentioning Japan so close to Afghanistan. Well, I'm just saying in general, right? Like you said, you guys attacked Japan 24 years ago. No, that was a long time ago. It was a World War II. But like my point is that at a certain point, you have to move past prior like conflicts and wars that have happened, and you have to look towards the future and having a degree of diplomacy. Because really, a lot of the people that probably made those decisions aren't around anymore. And this is especially true, obviously, with Japan and America in World War II. At a certain point, you have to be able to move past that. You have to be able to live beyond that. And if you go back and you count tallies of like the interventionism that America had with like fucking, even before that, with like trying to help the Taliban and, different types of nation building stuff in the Middle East and interventionism, like this was problematic. And then you had 9/11 happen that was problematic. Then you had a 20-year war over there that was problematic. Like everything was bad. And it's been bad for years. It's been bad for years and years and years and years. And how much longer do you want it to be bad for? Really? How much longer? Like, it's really my whole life. Yeah. I mean, what is this? Trade diplomacy and trade and diplomacy with all nations, alliances with none. Yeah, you have to do that, right? But the prince was around then. It's not the same. You can move on, but not bring the prince to the White House. The prince was around then. No, isn't he like 40? Like he's like 41 or something, right? He's 40. He's 40 years old. So he would have been in high school when 9/11 happened. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, because I was 11, so he would have been 16.
One of the worst in the business, but I'll answer your question. I have nothing to do with the family business. I have left, and when I've devoted 100% of my energy. What my family does is fine. They do business all over. They've done very little with Saudi Arabia, actually. But I'm sure they could do a lot. And anything they've done has been very good. That's what we've done. We've built a tremendous business for a long time. I've been very successful. I decided to leave that success behind and make America very successful. And I've made America more successful by far than it ever was, and that it ever could have been, no matter who was president.
Wow.
Nobody bringing in
There it
$21
is.
trillion, that I can tell you right now. As far as this gentleman is concerned, he's done a phenomenal job. You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial. A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. But
Nobody liked him anyway.
Like him or didn't like him, things happen. But he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that. You don't have to embarrass our guest by asking a question like that.
Just the essence of the allow me to answer. You know, I feel painful about, families of 9/11 in America, but, we have to focus on reality. Reality, there's the CIA documents, based on a lot of documents, that Osama bin Laden used Saudi people in that event for one main purpose, is to destroy this relation, to destroy the American-Saudi relation. That's the purpose.
To be fair, the Saudi Arabia, like, wasn't Osama bin Laden like banned from Saudi Arabia or something like that? I think he was. Like, because they had a falling out.
Purpose of 9/11. So whoever buying that means they are helping Osama bin Laden's purpose of destroying this relation. He knows that strong relation between America and Saudi Arabia is bad for extremism, it's bad for terrorism. And we have to.
He's right. Absolutely.
Uphold all and to build a relation, to continue to work on our relation. It's critical in the safety of the war. It's critical against extremism and terrorism. About the terrorists, it's really painful to hear, anyone that is losing his life for, no real purpose or no legal way, and it's been painful for us in Saudi Arabia. We did all the right steps of investigation, etc., in Saudi Arabia, and we've improved our system to be sure that nothing happened like that, and it's painful, and it's a huge mistake, and we're doing all this, that this doesn't happen again.
Ski and ride Breck with epic day passes. Buy now and pay less than lift tickets.
Modern look. Thick, absorbent layer.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I keep dozing off. Oh, you know what? I know I could play in the background. I just see like 7 minutes or something.
One Piece buyers created by Wasuga-chan, or aka OMG, has received 2 updates since we made our first video, so I think it's time to
As long as it's not AI.
and revisit the story to see how it's progressed so far. Now, as a quick recap, in the first episode, we learned that the Tuma Tuma fruit, which is the devil fruit of plague and sickness, was released in the East Blue. And this infection basically started to slowly infect animals and people,
What?
even getting some of the really strong devil fruit users. And when we look at the Star Hack,
What? I think it didn't want to be gone. Yeah, I'll show the screen a little bit. Since I know a lot of us are fans, right? Especially for you that typed in the code word.
specifically, we see Zoro, Robin, and Usopp are all infected.
Usopp, but Usopp doesn't have any devil fruit abilities.
Chopper is no longer a part of the crew because he was eaten due to the food shortage.
Oh my god. Oh, is this like a creepy pasta? Oh, poor Chopper. Oh, so this is what the channel is. Yeah, this is like a creepy pasta. One Piece infection? Lore? Wow, okay. You know what? I always wonder how this is like. These are like fan made. Like that doesn't happen. Like how SpongeBob has creepy pastas. Chopper getting eaten, that's horrible.
Now, if it makes you feel better, Chopper did volunteer to be eaten because he didn't want to see his crewmates starve.
You know what? I'm done. I'm sorry. This is awesome, but I'm gonna cry if I watch this.
It didn't stop Sanji from having a mental breakdown. And this is why Bon Clay is actually part of the crew now. Bon Clay is basically pretending to be Chopper so that they can possibly keep Sanji's mind in check, although that isn't going so well. But with the crew understanding that they need to make a cure for this infection that is slowly taking over the world, they
What?
decide to go to Skypiea because they learned of something called lifeblood, which may be the thing to cure people of this infection. Now that we're all caught up, we can go ahead and jump over to episode 2, which starts up with Luffy, Sanji, and Usopp on this little boat heading to complete some trials so that they can actually get a chance to fight a nail and possibly get the lifeblood from it. And when you look here, we can see that there are 4 trials: the swamp, the iron, the stream, and the ball challenge, which represent the 4 priests from the actual anime. if you remember. And just like in the show, we see that these 3 choose the ball trial first and end up flying off the edge of this cliff. And while they are able to land safely, we see that Usopp's infection starts to flare up again, and he attacks Luffy. So before he can take a bite out of him or infect him,
Oh my
we
god.
see the ball priest comes out. And this guy wastes in no time giving the team the business, starting out by knocking Luffy into a tree and then Sanji. And if you guys remember from the anime, he basically had the ability to predict their movements and attacks.
Right.
And this is where we learn that for some reason, that rule doesn't apply for Usopp. And he's able to not only get an attack off on him, but even bloody him a little bit. But the thing that I find most important about this scene is what happens after Usopp attacks this priest. He actually ends up infecting him with the virus. And this actually drives Sanji into a rage, and we see that he starts to kick Usopp while he's on the ground, already injured. And part of the reason for this beating is because Sanji doesn't want to see the infection spread here on Skypiea in the same way that it did down below. But Sanji also is just kind of wicked in this AU, so I think a part of him just likes kicking the crap out of Usopp. But after some prompting from Luke,
So, Chef, yeah, you don't know about One Piece, huh? It's the anime that I basically told you before, but this is like really, really. I don't think Eric should hear all this. Maybe this is dark. It is awesome, but I think this is a little much for me. Yep. Oh, I want to hear about the going Mary. Nope, I'm not going that far. No, this is cool and all, but this is a little much. This kind of woke me up a little bit. Maybe I needed that. Wow, just wow. I think let's see. I was asleep for what, 12 minutes? This is dark. It just put in my suggestions, so I'm thinking like, what about One Piece? So yeah, that was something else. That was dark. Oh my god. I mean, Buddha, I would have watched adult, you know what, than that. I'm sorry. I hope that doesn't give me nightmares. I hope not. I want to watch adult. You know what? Then oh my, that was cool, but a little much for me. So oh my god, wow, that was dark, isn't it, Brent? Because what, they have some type of disease or whatever because of the devil fruits that they eat, and they kill each other, and they're supposed to try to find a cure. It goes to show you, fan art can go a little. It's cool, but it's not for me. It'd be different to Attack on Titan, but One Piece, I just don't see it that way. Yeah, why show me? Me either. You might be shocked, but One Piece is a show. Really, Brie? You never seen it? It's really good. And Paul, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Brittany, I've highly suggested. And Ed, I'll keep that in mind. Also, you know what? Let's ease the topic. Look at this cool ad. This is in our state, right? It's in Scottsdale. Speedway Motors? It's just like, huh.
November 21st to the 23rd.
Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, that was so fast. It's like a car show. I forgot we love our cars here. Good Guys? That's in Scottsdale? They even I remember when we went to church for the ones that they went to church, right? A little funny story. Well, it's not really good. The church is pretty controversial, CCV. I remember that we have like a little field day or whatever that people could bring in their own cars. And I think my nephews and nieces, my oldest when they're younger, they went with us and they seen some of these. It's pretty cool, actually. But besides that, right, Francis? I forgot we got our commercials out here.
Petco, we are not eating at Petco Park, bro. It is with great joy that
Oh, he's so cute. He's half Japanese and half black.
my very, very first installment of If You Laugh, You Lose. If I laugh, the video ends. But beforehand, I ended up asking you guys like a week or two ago to send me memes in the Discord. First, I'm gonna check that out, and then afterwards, I'm gonna check a comp on YouTube of just the most offensive memes because I'm gonna be honest, bro, the offensive memes are just better, bro. Anything that's phobic.
I like his hair. Oh, it's so curly.
This should be a very, very interesting, fun video, and
It's
hopefully you guys
cute.
enjoy it. That way we can do it again. Whoa. Is everything okay, man? Yo, no racism. Why do I low-key see a resemblance between bro?
So this is supposed to be, if I laugh, the video ends. These are supposed to be like funny TikTok videos. I forgot this is a thing.
With a great time, man. Yo, hey, pause, but hey, if you're asking, I mean, I guess I'll go down there and never join my friends on Roblox again. Slay City. Whoa, you could twerk in Roblox?
Oh God, are you kidding me?
This Diddy with kids in the school. Loki, would Diddy make a good teacher, bro? Y'all see that one?
No.
Ellen DeGeneres with the kids. That stuff haunts me to this day. Oh.
That is not the correct way to eat a cinnamon roll. That is not the way you're supposed to do it. That is some false ass information.
Yeah, you would know exactly how to eat the cinnamon roll, bro. No offense, Tubby, but yo, maybe you need to lay down and lay off the cinnamon rolls, man. Just give it up, bro. How do you even fall like that? Okay. In our high school, we had a thing called Special Olympics. Maybe you gotta try out for that, bro. Now let's get into the comp. Warning: this video is for entertainment purposes only. The purpose of the video is to make you laugh. Watch it funny and events memes. They are not intended to bully/harassing. This video should not be taken seriously.
Why are they spawning in the trees, bro? Like I'm some damn ape.
You realize, bro? Stephen Hawking going to Epstein Island. Yo, where's your jetpack, man? Wait, you can do this? I'm the wheelchair.
I guess you can.
I'm going to fuck your dad and give him a child he actually loves.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Oh my! I have never heard insult like that. You know what though? If I was him, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck my dad, man.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
My dad. Let him crack buns. 76 genders.
I don't get it.
Woman, they did, bro. After that, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit unclear, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. No, maybe there is 76, bro. Okay,
Alcohol?
Yo, speed.
Cocaine?
Okay. Damn, yo, it messed her up.
Mexican food.
Mexican food.
I don't get it.
What's this?
It's some weird ad.
It's like an ad for water? Whoa. You gonna let him touch a woman like that? Are you a cunt? I don't get it. Oh, wait. They just like reproduced with her. They mixed with her liquids and then turned it into a juice.
Oh, that's so disturbing.
They're making babies, no? And that dude did nothing about it, bro. What a cook. If the world was ending, what would be your last?
So, Isaac, you saw that ad? You did? And yeah, Jerry, tell me about it. Paul, that's not AI. Thank goodness it's not. It is not from the US. That's one thing. It looks like somewhere in Latin America. Which is really interesting. And Brian, this was uploaded an hour ago, actually. You love laugh challenges, Mike, me too. And Joseph, yeah, twerk. Man, Roblox needs to be shut down. For good. You saw the Cinema Roll, Shelby? I haven't seen it. And that's good, Fred. Trust me, I barely know how to use TikTok myself, to be honest. And yeah, Brittany, they made an extra ad.
Illegals in my yard.
What?
Illegals in my yard. Low-key, unfortunately, there is actually like a group of people who this would be their last song, bro. They would be so racist to the point where they cannot let other minorities out their head rent free, man. Illegals in my Come on, man. Hey. Blood got the Starvation 5. Is this the communist PS5? The communism 5? We just play like freaking Russian propaganda games? Oh, he is playing. This is a Russian game, isn't it? Maybe.
Well, the person is Spanish. Or they're Latino because the game is in Spanish. For some odd reason. En la patera.
Come on, man.
Nice setup,
when
though.
The black homie hits you, but it's after 8 p.m.
Show yourself, hey. Another one of your tricks. Please be coward.
Come on, man. Okay, you got the right form of hat. Yo, wait, hold on. I have this hat too. Hold on now. Legendary loot equipped. Now, what does he see? Petco? Yo, bro, we are not eating at Petco Park, bro.
Oh,
Please make sure
I get it.
We're on the road to 80,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. PW, you're in a tower September 2001. You spot a plane fly a bit too close. Hey, bro, watch your dick. Watch your dick, bro. Watch your dick.
Oh. I can't believe my Juco didn't work. You're getting baptized.
Oh my, I used to watch that when I was Eric's age. He's way too young. Oh boy, I don't want to think about that cartoon. Oh crud. Oh, Speed, get out of my face. I can't stand him. All right.
Not on there? No, low-key, you know, he's right.
Sorry. I did heard that. I think you saw something on the dark web. That was tragic. Whoever did that, they could go to hell. But I still don't like it, of course. I just hope he was doing it right mentally. I'm just not a fan of him.
Sleep with as an adult. Minors, 100%. You should not do that. That'd be crazy. That's illegal. It's disgusting. You should go to jail for life. He's cooking.
Man, another... Okay, it's only 6 seconds. So, Hermione... I'm sorry, wait, what show? Oh, crud. I blanked out. I'm so sorry. I know, there's a lot of these.
Oh, my God. He came early this year.
Oh, come on. I'm so sorry, Hermione. I forgot which one it was. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're going too fast for me. So that show is called Drawn Together. It used to be on Comedy Central, I believe. My mother, I know she didn't want me to watch it, but I did. Let's just say it's for older teens and young adults, right? It's really inappropriate. It is fun, though. But some of the episodes are really disturbing, if that makes sense. Yeah. Ed, I remember now.
It's raining, man. You not cold? What are you doing?
He doesn't want to get wet.
Yeah, drugs, 100%. He's on drugs. Are you serious?
I don't think so.
My guy got the umbrella to leave the car, to go back to the car when you're already wet.
You know what? The luxury apartment. Enjoy yourself. You were in the field not too long ago.
Are we serious? Yo, hold on. Why was that low-key tough, though? Come on, bro. This is France national team, bro. Straight black players, man.
What is a lot of blacks that live in France?
Among us. Hold on. Yeah. Is he cranking it right now? Yo, my guy David.
I have no idea. That's really interesting. And actually, you know what? I kind of want to see this for all of you. Hold on. And then I need to check out what Tommy uploaded. Oh, offensive memes have gone too far. This, I've been dying to look. You remember those scary videos that a half of you seen? Like the Latino ones or the Mexican ones? Well, it's that same channel that I like, right? Back to the drawing board. This is the African version. I'm kind of curious. So is that part of my suggestions? Right, Richard? I'm glad you don't find that offensive. I mean, the black ones, I won't be offensive. I won't be offended at all. I just think it's stupid. Literally. Yeah, no, but the man who wants to date a lighthouse character, yeah, I don't really care. But I'm done with that show. I got some bad memories off of that. But yeah, this is viewed as a scarred Africa, right? Make one about France. I hope he does. It's a good channel. Oh, I think I saw this video. It was in South Africa. Yes, I saw this. I think we're supposed to get robbed. Yeah, I remember hearing about this.
To track the attackers, while multiple bullets hit the armored van.
Yeah, there were multiple bullets that were shooting them for some odd reason.
Showing that they were under attack by armed robbers. The driver stayed calm and quickly took action to escape, carefully weaving through traffic while multiple bullets hit the armored van. One of the bulletproof windows was partially shattered, but he kept his focus, constantly checking the mirrors to track the attackers. He told the security officer to grab a rifle.
You heard about it, Mark?
Preparing for any
So Strawberry, this is yeah, you remember him in Isabella, right? It's back to the drawing board. Oh, that's his channel, but the video is Videos That Scarred Africa, Part 2.
After a short pause in the shooting, the driver warned his colleague just before the robbers opened fire again. At one point, he even handed the officer.
Yeah, right, Chloe? That's what I'm thinking too. You heard of Drawn Together, son? Yeah, it came out a long time ago. Yeah, I'm Shanti. I didn't get to chill. Oh wait, because we didn't like water, I think.
The driver eventually decided to stop the van, grab the.
Oh, my mother must be walking her dogs because I see a bright flashlight. Yep, that's my mother, I think. Unless it's a car that passed by.
Himself and stepped out in an attempt to confront the robbers directly. Despite the dangerous attack, the robbers ultimately ran away without taking any money. The entire dramatic incident was captured on the armored truck's dash cam, providing clear footage of the tense and life-threatening situation. 2 months later,
you feel like I heard of this?
Police arrested 10 people suspected of involvement in cash and
10 people got arrested?
robberies, confiscating 12 firearms, ammunition, and some cash.
Wow.
However, it's unclear if these arrests were directly connected to the April 22nd attack, as such armed robberies are unfortunately common in the Pretoria area.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard. Because the thing is, in South Africa, crime is pretty bad, sadly. It's heartbreaking. Yeah, that must be horrifying. What's the next clip? I don't know what job they have though.
Your fellow Arab is someone we've discussed multiple times on this channel.
I've heard about him. So he's a YouTuber, right? I've seen a couple of his videos. He travels to really dangerous places. He even met like a gang, a Haitian gang. And I don't know if he met one of the cartels. I think that was clickbait though. Like the Mexican cartels.
But for anyone who's new here, he's an American creator of Lebanese descent who first gained popularity.
Wait a minute. Who was Lebanese? It was Alistair, huh?
By making Fortnite content. And over time, he shifted his focus away from gaming and moved into travel vlogs. A change that would ultimately define his channel. Today, Arab is known for exploring countries all around the world.
Tell me about Alistair.
Often choosing to visit the most dangerous neighborhoods and conflict-heavy areas.
Yeah, I knew it.
This approach
Shelby, tell me about it.
Several risky situations, including receiving threats from the Mexican cartel.
Yep.
And even being kidnapped by a drug lord in Haiti.
Yep.
On April 4th, 2023, Arab uploaded a 30-minute video titled, "I Survived an Exorcism in an African Megachurch."
What?
In the video, he is seen traveling through Kenya and West Africa, spending time with local residents before hearing loud chanting coming from a nearby church.
Church. Sounds satanic.
Demons are being cast at him. No way.
So that's right, because in certain churches, which I think is pretty stupid, they let you overreact when you're like possessed by demons. It's not real. It's not to me, that is, right? That's what I don't like about some religious places like this. They go a little too far on it. Literally.
An exorcism. Those are demons.
So yeah, I'm not surprised. I thought it'd be something worse than that.
Arab could only capture limited footage.
He's the most famous.
However, after leaving the church, he detailed some of the disturbing things he saw, including an incident where a man was striking a woman in an attempt to drive demons out of her.
What? Having sex?
Yeah, you need to send me these videos after. Dude, so tell me what just happened. We just went inside. We couldn't film because they, like, to film with this camera, I gotta be, like, real up. And they wouldn't let us film because they film it for live TV.
Right.
But this guy was women pulling their hair and some casting demons, and they scream. He puts on the ground. The demons, so the demons are the ones screaming. Yeah. You see, that's do you believe it?
I don't believe it, no.
You don't believe in this? Okay, but when you look at this, you think it's real.
And yeah, Ed, you heard it, didn't you? So yeah, pretty much. So something like an exorcism, kind of like the movie The Exorcist, when you basically have like someone that like blanket is supposed to be possessed, and they had to have like a religious ritual, I believe. I don't know why they do this, because I'm not religious, so to speak. Because in some societies they kind of go overboard in practicing it. I do not know why, but that's what an exorcist is. Paul, yeah, tell me about it. It's something, isn't it? Wait, what happened to dumbbell? Your face feels weak? Dumbo, if you need to rest, go ahead. I hope I hope you're just tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Dumbo, if you need to sleep, you can have your sister coming in here. Yeah, you never like exorcism, Lauren? I don't blame you.
In the video, Erlo takes viewers along as he explores a dense, local mountain forest, talking to the camera about the sights and sounds around him. The calm of his walk is suddenly interrupted by an extremely loud, terrifying roar that seems to come from somewhere nearby, echoing through the trees and sending a chill down the spine of anyone watching.
Although that's going to be very obvious. Maybe if we find something that's a little bit further into the tree line, so it's better hidden.
I hope Dumbo's alright. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the next one. I just want to speed this up a bit. Art. Oh, man, these damn ads. Isabella, no. You used to be Catholic? Because I know a lot of Irish people are Catholic. Huh. I didn't know that. Really? That's really interesting. I always wonder why Irish are Catholics, but British though, they're Protestant. I always wonder how that works. So I could save us a little bit of time. I think my mother's gonna feed her pups a little doggy treat. Oh, I think I remember this. Did this make me laugh? I think this made me laugh. I hope Dumbo's all right. Hey, Patricia. What's happening with James? Because he says that his face hurts, right?
In the neighborhood is awesome.
What the heck?
Your name, this house, waiting. And then this house, where did everybody go?
She took the kids.
Oh,
I've seen this once. It's pretty good.
wake up, wake up. Answer the straight question. How's the lucky thing?
Stupid.
Are you sure you want to go to school this year? Because there's no problem with that. It's a great problem.
Right, Fred? It's like a YouTube pooper for Finding Nemo.
You want this anemone to sting you? Yes.
Number 9 large. Number 6 extra dip.
Really?
The ocean is a soup.
Stupid.
Hey, you're a clownfish. You're funny. Hey, tell us a joke.
So it is Finding Crack. It's like Finding Nemo, but like if you're on drugs or high. What is that noise outside? Someone's motorcycle. James is feeling muscle weakness. He even had a headache or two. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Patricia. I hope he's been eating. That's probably one of the things. And maybe because he's been overworked. That probably has to be why. He needs his sleep. I'm sorry. I know their engine is loud.
I would feel better if you go play over on the sponge bed.
Stupid. Stupid.
I have found the tentacle with a Swiss Army knife.
H2O in Paris.
Ele says I should do it, Charlie stuff.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Severely.
I wonder if that's true if Nemo is autistic. I gotta look that up. Right, Francis? I wonder this whole these years if he's in the spectrum. So Alistair basically had to keep this a secret, but he doesn't mind. That's actually Dumble's name. His name is James. No, their engine is loud.
See? Why don't we just fry him up now and serve him the chick? Nemo!
Oh, come on. He touched her butt.
But you just can't, Nemo.
Really? I ate tacos? What? Stupid! Really? You loving this? I say I'm glad. Yeah, that was Shaq, Ed. That was Shaq. You think Nemo is Ashanti and Chloe? This was uploaded 2 years ago.
You are crazy. I was crazy. You don't me in a room. A rubber room. Let's make me crazy.
No.
Stupid! Really? Stupid! I forgot how many sharks. I forgot how many teeth Bruce has. The back rooms? Really?
There's nobody here.
No!
Inside the pitch. Boy, now and boy, listening from the city. Lord and Lord Shah. Fish are food, not friends. Take the salt and snow. Yeah, I put this soap stick. Look at the other.
You have the bathrooms, Whitney. 10 minutes into Netflix and chill. What? Bruce. Oh, come on.
I'll just blame it on the person next to me.
Nice. Brian. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was Buzz Lightyear. Yep. I do wonder though if some of the fish that Nemo met has certain mental disorders. I know I think he may have like a hoarding disorder, and then Flo, I don't know what disorder she has.
Your dad is in a strip club in Las Vegas. So
Stupid! Is that how it works? Huh. But what? What is he doing?
Hold up. Let him cook.
What?
So basically, the toilet guys are fighting against the camera guys, and there's like a big war.
These amazing cookies. I'm glad you like it so far.
I reject.
Stupid! Alice or Ivan? I don't know. I don't know. They have it in Russian. But yeah, this is by Defibrillator. Interesting username.
So really.
Oh, come on.
Light, please.
Stupid! Mr. Bousy. P. Wait, oh, come on. Oh, dog. I get it.
Yeah, Balenciaga, bitch.
But what? Wait, what? Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, I got a Spanish ad. Wait, I thought it was Spanish. Anyway, your husband, that's good, Laura. I'm glad to hear that. Because I know you told me in the community post, right? You know, I did reply that because of how his hand got stomped off in a protest, right? I'm really to hear that. I just hope it wasn't bruised too badly. Yeah, the second one, Ben, right? The right, Francis. I'm glad. So, love you like this. That's good. Honestly. Yeah, Mari, tell me. Or tell us. Oh boy. Nemo. Seriously? Great editing though. Wait, Lola, for how long? Wait, like he's in a cast, right?
You can call me Yoshikage Kira. I'm currently 33 years.
Oh, I heard about the Yoshikage meme, whatever the heck it is. I heard that all the time.
Out of here. We're gonna help them escape.
Escape? Really?
We're all gonna escape. You'll take us out of the tank, put us in our individual bodies, then we roll ourselves down the tunnel, out the window, walk on it, into the bushes, across the street, and into the harbor.
Yeah, right.
If you don't like me at my worst, then you don't like me at my best. I don't like you at all.
Stupid! A bunny? Oh, a Tokyo. What?
Fish aren't meant to be in a box skin. It does things to you.
Stupid. Yeah, right, Chloe? So my dad is already wanting to. Oh, friends. Wait, Mark, are you kidding me? You just got back home. You know what? I guess you do need to tell him at this point, don't you? Oh, Mark, I hope you're not gonna be homeless. I hope not. I seriously hope not. And Alistair, I actually don't know. I don't know who the voice actor is. I actually haven't kept track. Also, I need to take another nap again. And remember the Mima? Oh my gosh. Yes, Isaac. Oh, love that scene. Oh, Mark, I'm so sorry. Your dad can't do this to you. What is this deal? I seriously don't get it. Man, I wish I could do something to help and support you. I wish I could. Sucks is out of my power. Oh man, I might need to take another nap. I am getting a little bit. Yeah, because I only slept for what, 10 minutes or something? I just don't want you to be on the streets, especially this time of the year. He hasn't yet, but the things are not looking good so far, right? I haven't done anything to him, right? I understand. Because the thing is, I'm trying to know more about the relationship between you two. He can't be treating you, bullying you like this. I don't get it. Seriously. Man, fathers are so complicated. I just hope he's like not like an alcoholic or something, right? Because it's bad enough that Traber isn't here and then Camel isn't here. Because I know it's like some of you, like either something goes on at home and I don't hear from you again. He is. So kind of like what I had to do with Casey. He needs to drink less alcohol, or drinking alcohol that doesn't have such a percentage. That definitely has to do with it, because I know alcoholic parents can be quite a handful. So now I understand. Because the thing is, I try to wonder how could I how if I could help someone with alcohol, like I have a Casey, how would it work? Damn it. That makes sense. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be on the streets. Yo, I need. There has to be. I gotta look it up online. Like what people could take if they have an alcohol addiction. Because it's like the same when people you like have a cigarette addiction. I know patches don't always work. You know what? He needs to smoke weed or something. That might help because at least it's safer and healthier than drinking alcohol because they'll just kill his liver. Because at least weed, well, hopefully it's legal in your state because it's legal here. He could basically just do that instead. So he's an alcoholic.
Comments what my stereotype would be. By the way, for people can't see, this is a Lexus 350 RX luxury. I feel like the first stereotype of me here should be. No, but I'm not gonna lie, this is just like a family car, you know? It's a pretty nice car. You know? It's a great car. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't have a definitive stereotype. Like Lexus overall, most of the time you see people with them, just like, nice car, bro.
What's this about?
If you're driving a BMW 5-6, they're probably smirking behind the tin windows and feeling like the wolf of Wall Street. Some people buy cars from certain.
Nah, something about dudes with old BMWs.
Oh, car brand stereotypes. Gotcha. I'll probably watch that later my own time, but I want to see this horror lamp for the after party. I'll just put him in the background. And Ed, that was by Tommy NFG about like car brand stereotypes. Right? I'll probably keep that later because I don't know much about cars, sadly. I wish I do, but I don't. Let's see. Oh, Lola, tell him I said hola, or I had to. Tell him I said hi back. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit. At least we still got time because it's what, barely 7 o'clock, so we got an hour and a half left. So I got like a 5-minute head start. It's these guys, right? That play Mario Party. Wait, is this still the Mario Party 1?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the reboot. Oh, they're playing the reboot mode? Oh, that's good.
They also did not really know how to model Peach in the first 2 months.
Oh, also, I had a viewer named Princess Peach, but they're not here.
So, the boards we got are Horrorland and Spaceland.
What the?
Horror.
Oh, I thought my TV acted up.
Oh, did we want limited to 64? Sure.
Okay, I'll speed this up. I know how the game is. Wow, no one plays this game anymore. Everyone's been playing Jamboree. Also, I'm a Mario Party fan. You played the original, Colleen? Or Kellen? But not the reboot, right? Yeah, me either. It looks really fun.
God, 60 by 9 in the middle of the media. Like, I feel like I'm just waking up for the first time. Oh, the stickers! I forgot about the stickers! Hi!
Yoshi was in this one.
This looks good for video game standards, but I think the others just look better for Mario Party, is what I'm saying.
Boring.
I'm a huge fan of minimalism, I'll say that.
So it's practically
Super, I don't want practical. I'm playing Mario Party.
I'm gonna play bumper balls turn 1.
I mean, if you want
Tell me about it, Hermione. That's so you and Ben and Kellen played it, huh? And Ashanti, I'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, Mark, I'm sorry, I didn't read that, didn't I? At 6:53, I did lock my room door. That's good because I don't want to. I don't blame you. That's smart. You know, because it's so funny because Dumble went through similar with his brother that is in prison. Thank goodness, that abused him. So I know you can really relate to him. And you like Mario Party over to Jamboree? Really, Paul? Really? Because everyone loves Jamboree. You're the first one to basically prefer this one. Jamboree isn't bad, to be honest. And you, I'm gonna rest my head. Here, you know what? All of you can see it while I close my eyes for a bit. And you love Mario Party mostly, to me too. My favorite personally, I think it's a tie between 6 or 7 because of the orbs. And you never played Jamboree, Brian? Me either. All right, what time is it? I'll try to wake up in 10 minutes again.
High chance of us all just getting
Oh, Bombs Away. That's a good mini game. All right. Oh, but yeah, their name is the After Party. I thought I could show all of you what this version looks like.
Who are you? Orange woman?
Orange Woman, that's Daisy.
Also, me jumping on people is not nearly as it's not detrimental in the slightest, right?
You don't die.
I think it's like the controls are worse in the first Mario Party because of that, but I think it makes the game much better. Just because I think dying is a necessary part of a survival themed game.
Yeah. Correct. This one got a little too sterilized, I think.
Yeah.
They don't even get to have the big ball. They don't even have big ones.
Oh, how do they not have the big ball at the end?
And the bird look real. Oh, get it out of here.
Make them look shitty in chroma key, please.
We all win. Hooray!
Hey, now the stars for anybody.
I wonder if how high up on speech is it.
I am 6 away. Toad says use the item. I say okay. But why? Because Toad said so. Oh, rats.
Much to consider.
Was you wouldn't.
Let's look at.
There is a lucky space on the left.
I wish I could have seen that there. That was cool.
Yeah. Isn't it strange? Also, in Jamboree, when you run doubles, you can see your partner's map.
So they do have the technology.
We can do it. But maybe if you're like looking at the other player's map, that's giving you too much info onto what they're going to do. So you have an unfair bit. I don't know.
I can understand the Nintendo logic behind it, but I still roll my eyes very heavily.
Yeah.
I'm doing the best I can, Don.
Oh, I'm not TikToking you. I'm TikToking the game.
What if you want me to go for free? Okay.
Nothing's for free here.
Which
is awesome turn.
Ooh, good Daisy turn.
I can think about it.
I take the lucky.
Yes.
Because the star's also at the top.
You know who's lucky? It's me.
Just put me in a loop here.
Nope, not because you take the eye.
And there's the eye.
Oh. But like, where does that put you?
It's the top left. It goes in a straight line to the top left.
Perfect.
We have all played this board before.
Yeah, but it costs money, and I wasn't sure how much money.
Look,
Where exactly we're putting it.
Gaming already. You know, my brain is.
It's been 3 weeks since we played a board on this channel.
It's true. Fuck off. Good. I calculated it. It was part of the plan.
There's this, and then there's the bank.
Because nothing bad's going to happen. It's just going to be like a. Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, I have no money. This is great.
Ooh,
I have 3 coins.
There it is.
I'm going to get it all back. Don't you worry.
How?
Any game.
Let's see here. I think open my board.
Your Mario map.
Yep, Mario's looking at the map all right. You can tell him the map is holding.
Are you looking at Mario?
Has the actual JPEG on the board on it. Yes.
He's looking at the map. Little mushroom. Little nice block.
Cool.
So far.
Where are you aiming?
Well, I wanted to get. I wanted to go visit the Blue.
Oh, that makes sense. Can you at least get the single boo?
Yeah, 4 out of it. 7. Hold on, look back.
I think it's chance time if you go left.
There is. Look at the map.
Chance time. You can get a star
there. Or
is it Bowser on the right?
Or chance time on the left.
Chance time.
It could be impactful.
Turn 2 chance time is hysterical.
It could be impactful. Could be huge. And then I dump it all.
Yeah.
Do we have random bonus stars on for this?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing the thing where you just mash A, or are you gonna let it rock for a little bit?
Yeah, I was
In this game, if you mash A right now, it will always give a star from left to right.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's fucked off. It's like so easy for anyone, man.
Yeah. So just so you know, so everybody knows, if you want to guarantee a star, you mash A, and left will always give a star to right.
Yeah, I close my eyes, 3, 2, 1. Bammo.
Yes.
I say, you're blammy. And then I say, blammo.
No!
And I say, you're blammy.
What the? My poor money! Ah, jeez. That's bad. I have nothing and nothing. So let's kill Donkey Kong. River Raiders. No. So this minigame is even easier in this than it was in Mario Party 1. For some reason. And Dylan can actually ground pound because it's just AA now. It's also PD Piranha, you know? PD!
Yeah.
I love PD.
I'm bringing on a. Is there, like, are we just meant to ground pound as fast as possible? Does it matter?
Maybe you want to, like, stagger it?
I can't grab the vine? Or did I miss it? Oh, you can grab the. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I think we're invented all ways to possibly hit PD Piranha. They got
Why did they bring this one back?
Why did they put a lot of these back?
It's really bad. Oh,
we ended. If anyone loses this, we have to point it out at them. Like,
They're always going to give DK like a cool board. It's just great.
DK can also hit shit and still recover. Yeah. I hit a bunch of stuff at the beginning. It didn't matter. I like him adjusting his tie though.
You very so hold it up high. You don't just give it up to him. You give it a whole heart. Because it feels good you're doing something to me. That really is you. You are a fighter. This is your opportunity. Look out. You mark it.
Yeah, there was a silly rebrand. There was one on the Mario Party 1 that we played where I wasn't ground pounding through the GameCube controller, and then
we remember.
I think Dad was basically inside of the Piranha plant. Did not get it.
Yeah, it don't work. That one
Don't work. I'm glad it took Kay's money just so I can give it straight to the bank. That's life.
That's life.
I'm the Joker. I didn't mean to say that, Kuba. I'm sorry. I'm not starting to show the debate.
That quote from Joker 2, Kay.
Yes, he says it.
What? It's turned like 3. I'm feeling it.
But this is also the same day we played Hard Roller Coaster and every minigame. So it's I'm tired. I have it harder than people who work in fucking mine shafts, dude. This is hard.
That is so true, honestly. We should put that on a t-shirt and sell it.
We have one piece of merch that says, I have the
I
hardest job
think
in
we
the
should
world.
make it very general that a grand public can relate to it. Just saying my job is harder than yours on a shirt. That's pretty good. Because no matter who you are, you can wear it.
That's me. That's the guy who has to play Mario Party 2.
I can't afford it.
It's like roller coasters.
Well, I'd like to see her give the hard coaster a try. If it's really I'd like to see her and Dylan try to beat every minigame.
Anybody can just go and get their RN degree, alright?
Maybe that worked. Better tell Keely not to watch this episode.
I had like 90 to be honest. I had like a 90% crossover.
What?
I thought it was the thing from the other game where you like press R to make it go practice mode.
I don't think you can really practice here. Also, this minigame is so much easier for the one. I think he's gonna hit the bad guys. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, my 1 coin, yes.
Guys, I think I'm bored with this game of Mario Party.
I think the old ones are better.
Come on, we only just got started. There's still
I
a
think
lot of
Super
fun
Stars
to
is a
have.
great game. Let's try to get this bag, guys.
Oh, we can't. 22 smackers.
I was gonna say, like 90% of my classes were filled with nurses when I was in school.
Wow. So you're saying you're a male nurse?
And like 75% of them, maybe. 75% of the way there.
So if you're saying that after this game, I should go into the room and tell my wife, Dylan, could you do a job?
She can do 75% of her job.
I'd like to see her do 75% of Mario Party.
Okay.
It's very difficult.
Could she get 22 coins in River Raiders?
We definitely have a higher mental strain. 22. Turn 4 at 20. I'm just going to roll it. Stop.
You have to think, like, we're providing entertainment. We're really helping people here.
Compared to
the
okay, just making sure that's what we're
we bring laughs and smiles to children.
It's the best medicine.
It's the best medicine. That makes us like
okay.
the super. We're basically doctors if you think
People
about
in
it.
the hospital who have nurses might still watch us on mobile. Our typical fans don't need hospitalization now.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it as like a supply and demand thing, right?
Yeah, honestly. Everyone's saying that there's too many nurses.
Oh, I was thinking of using my slow roll onto this, but
You said you'd get all your money back.
and then I got it.
You're just a knower.
I gave money to you, you gave money to the bank, and then my bank is to me. Shit,
That's economy.
that's how economy works. I'm raising my econ. I'm getting my money up.
Nice.
Dylan, you're right next to the star.
Yeah, they go to this lengthy cutscene first. Hold on.
Item.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a minigame that
I want to clap so bad right now.
I want to clap so bad. Yo, so we got, isn't there like a Mario Party Game Boy Advance game?
Yeah. We have this conversation every single time we record.
I know, but I'm just thinking about it again. I want to play the Mario Party Game Boy Advance game. I'm going to play that one.
All we'll get.
I don't
That
play it
makes-
either.
That minigame has changed so hard from Mario Party 3 where it originates. You know, going at the very edge like that shoots you to the far end for some reason. What?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was a good
god.
laugh.
Yeah, baby.
All of the tension gets sucked out of this whenever it's only worth 10 coins.
I agree.
Yeah.
Especially whenever you get
Also, you're already up there.
and it takes a long time.
This in the speedrun is, I kid you not, a reset.
That makes sense.
You have
It takes a long time.
in the all board speedrun that I did run for a little bit. You got 5 boards that you play on 10 turns, and if you get this, it is a 2.5 minute time loss compared to other mini games. And
Yeah, it's like 9 quadruples on average.
Woo, great.
yeah,
I knew that red meant evil.
across 50 turns, you can avoid this, and if you get it, you just reset.
It's usually pretty long, but it's like even longer on this version.
I'll never forget that one time we played this for dead ass like 6 minutes. This version of it.
Oh, this version of it.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about the last time we played this where it lasted a long time. I remember like when this game first came out, we played this and it just lasted so long.
In one of the early like Mario Party Summit tournaments I hosted, I also had a big blast that lasted like, someone ran the math for me, but that was also like a 3-4 minute run.
Just go, get on with it, dude.
It's your 50-50s, Dylan.
I love the suspense, but for God's sake.
It's for 10 coins. It's for 10 coins. Whatever, man.
I blew up and I still get 2.
I could get 3 right here and now.
You get 10 next turn or right now.
Okay, you're really good at this mini game. I think I lose here.
Oh. Yellow for banana. Yellow for Donkey Kong.
Can't even use a difference right here.
I want to use stickers. It's just like I want to clap or something, you know.
All the pageantry just doesn't do anything whenever the stakes are so low. Ooh.
Okay, great.
Good job, Cade.
Thank you.
I knew you were
You're a
worthy
worthy
back
opponent.
somehow.
Doing all that for 10 coins just ain't it, man.
These are so right. Who does he go to?
I am about to be 1 point short of this.
No, the
They
bank's
have
3
all the
points.
money in the world.
It's 5 points for the last 5 turns. Yeah, so I did want to win that because I could take the eye potentially and grab the star.
But now I can do that.
Got the roll really big.
Well, I have a mushroom, so I'm going to use it.
Okay, that's really big.
Oh, I paid. Oh, I see now.
I'll get there. Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, that was funny.
Thanks, man. That's somebody appreciates my genius.
See, I just think you're a funny guy in general.
I try. I try really hard. I do appreciate that because I put in a lot of.
It's very hard. We've been over this.
Yeah, we just, as I was saying, there's a list of other jobs I'm better than. Astronaut.
Number
We don't need to
2,
go up
President
there.
of the United States.
That's whoa. Let's not get political now.
List of jobs that makes me a better person than you.
Number 2, soldier. I'm brave. Braver than you, I bet.
Well, we are literally braver than the troops. And have harder jobs than
Well, okay, I'm not going to say that person, but a lot of people have been throwing it around. So, you know, if you say so, then I guess I don't know.
I'm just saying what other people are saying. I don't look at me.
All right.
Yeah.
Samuel,
Freedom. Sorry, I didn't mean to nice you there. I meant to wow you.
I'm gonna what you.
Just like this Goomba.
Okay. It's sideways.
This is profile Goomba. Let's see that.
Just enough. If I didn't earn 2 coins from that big blast.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, just
Here you
take
go.
Yeah.
This harkens back to that one comment. Do you guys even like Mario Party?
Well, I like the comment recently that someone said like, oh, what was it? They asked, I missed like back on Fall when they had like a lot of conversations over the Mario Party. They're like, just wait till the later entries.
It's because Mario Party 1, the turns are just so fast, we're just talking about the game constantly. But we got time to kill on this one, I tell you what.
Oh, like, look, I missed the floating heads. Why can't anyone be disembodied in this game? Yeah.
It's not the same. To the right.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
No.
Hey, Jacob, you got this. Let's go around. Don't look up.
Oh,
Man, got him.
He has to hit a 1 and 5. It's just so unlikely.
Oh, there is. No, come on.
I don't like that Daisy's still bobbing her head along. I should look sad right now.
No, come on.
Like Daisy and Mario should be crying. That is
Take it in his ankle broke.
Like the original. I don't know what to do.
I just rotate on my stick clockwise.
How am I supposed to beat that strategy?
Jacob, you can't tell that I'm clapping for you right
I can feel it from here.
now.
20! 20, by the way.
Oh, I did forget. Yeah, 60 coins in the econ, thanks to me.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. What can I say?
Yeah, it's over. It's basically over. It's a beach win. It's over.
I mean, look at my map.
So you are too, but I'm not.
We all need to record our own screen, so whenever we look at the map, Colin can splice that in.
Yes,
So it's more entertaining for the viewer.
Yeah, Colin, use my backup real quick right here.
Oh, so close.
What are you doing? What are any of us doing here?
Well, I was gonna try to go to the night booze, which I still can this direction.
Yeah, is single boo worth going to the shop?
Yeah, it's also shot plus lucky, which I think that might be worth it. Also, I would open the path up for other people that I don't necessarily want to do either.
Yeah, I was in this exact same predicament last time around.
Yeah.
I think you're doing the right thing.
I think if I wasn't landing on lucky, I would have a different thought process, but
This things are really great.
I mean, you and others have been saying.
You're just braver than some other people that I know.
They call me Princess Double Dice over here.
Ooh,
holy shit.
I am 41 from the start, huh?
Superstar.
I don't need this, all right?
Oh, you just got owned. You just got
I
owned.
don't need this.
Reason number 43, nurses couldn't do this because they don't have to deal with villain.
They don't have to deal with people being rude to them.
To all our nurse audience listeners, this is just what people have been saying. It's not what we
People are
feel.
saying, right?
It's an unattackable position. People have been saying it.
We're just commenting on the commentary, you know?
I'm just asking questions. Such as, why did I
Perfect roll paid.
do I want to?
I would say yes.
Probably I'll take it.
I
It's
mean,
just
can
why
I
not?
convince you not to? Is that something I could do?
Well, now that I'm on the path, no. But
Okay.
I could have been swayed at that crossroad.
Well, what if the other toad just sold you a star at the shop? Who knows?
Ooh, that could happen.
You look like a superstar.
Yes, I do.
Looks really funny. Where's it going?
I don't think you should be the one going out stars.
I'm saying.
A funny guy and Toad actually play it.
I love Toadette, don't get me wrong, but I won't play her.
Mario Party. I do think I have so many great things to say about Superstars. I think it's the best Mario Party game that's been released in a decade.
It's the best one on the Switch. That's for dang
Yeah,
sure.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
It was so relieving to play it though, whenever it came out, because I was like, oh my god,
It's been so long since they made a good one.
They did it. They took all of their good ideas and put them in this one. Well, not all good ideas. A lot of these ideas they could have left in the dust.
I think I'm probably alone in this, but I put this in probably like my 4th or 5th favorite Mario Party.
Maybe. It's pretty high.
It's
I don't
better
know,
than
when
the
we get to the
average
end of the
ones,
channel,
you know? I think it's just right under the great ones.
A useless item. I would have rather had 3 coins.
I'm still a 6-man. I'm excited to play 3 again, and maybe my opinion will change.
3 and 6 are the best ones, but if I'm bold enough, I'd even call this the 3rd best Mario Party.
Ooh.
You go with this chalices. It's not like it's a stamp collection. You can actually use it.
Mario Party 1, Shy Guy said, Superstar.
In the water,
And
and press L and R. For left and right. Oh, I get it.
With wet.
I thought it was for red and white.
Light for light.
Yes.
Oh,
Son of a
fucking
gun.
The one time I wait too.
He got me and I still won. Yeah, he got me again. I still won.
I tried to rage applause on that one. My bad.
Instinctual at this point.
Fly forever. Takes a while. You get
God,
down
I
there.
am
Oh my
drifting
god,
off
keep
the
fighting
sea.
and not
There we
getting
go.
punished. I'm just gonna wait forever.
I was staring at them as you said that. Wow.
Look at those birds.
This guy.
Huh?
He's just locking eyes with Donkey Kong.
See, this is so much better than having the cloud. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it.
He's got a hands on the fastball, and then we're just gonna lose. I thought he was gonna lower it.
I'm famously bad at Shy Guy Says, but I think people have picked up on that by now.
Hard.
This is a great menu.
It's nerve inducing. He keeps his
thought it was a
motor.
pump. He keeps pumping to the same option. Oh,
Not that time. Woo. Getting fast. Feel it.
Yeah, the one time I waited on a pump, he just went the same way, and everybody else did.
All right. No! Been here before, me and Dylan.
I'm clapping. See, it's so instinctual at this point. Wow, that's a red flag.
oh my God. Oh,
Oh,
never
God.
punished. Never punished.
Come
He's got
on.
jokes today.
He's funny. Shit lasts a long time, I will say.
I think this minigame is fine to last longer, more so than Bowser's Big Blast, because at least it's a skillful reason why it's lasting
All that for a
longer.
tie. Not like this.
All that for a tie.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh, never mind, you win.
Yeah.
I think you should both lose.
That feels like the longest game of Shy Guy Says I've played.
Longest one I played in a minute.
All that for us both playing the same one.
Most people aren't going to make it that far in the first.
Well played.
Well played, well played.
Where is this shit?
It's like right.
Oh, yeah.
Like lower right
I take the eye. I talk about this all the time, but Mr. I in this game, every time I see him, I think about him in Mario Party Advance, because his story that you have to solve is he will only talk to you if you are Princess Peach, because he has a crush on her, and that's the only person he will talk to.
It's so weird. Kind of crazy.
Well,
You cannot initiate his quest as any other character.
Thank you. I'm full of them today. Hong Kong.
I'm full of something. I got another double dice. You want?
Ooh. More double dice, please.
Hey, you just practiced this one in Mario Party 2.
Would you believe that was a fat figure?
I would. I really would. I like Bowser Jr.'s little dance, though.
Yeah, it's also Bowser Jr. now. The kids are dead. And
Yeah.
Bowser's, I guess, too.
Distinguished.
And you can't play as him. But you can't play as Rosa for some reason.
I think it makes sense. I mean, Rosa's like pretty mainstay at this point.
Well, what is it?
Or you just mean like given the timeline when these games came out?
Yeah. You assume that they only do like 8.
Yeah.
Double dice. What? Oh, come on. Go better than that. Go better than that. Go better than 3.
Personally, I kind of like having this smaller roster over like the Super Mario Party Jamboree of like 30.
It's fun to have more guys.
Do I want to hit Bowser?
I think I'm just privileged and never needing it, you know? I think that's what it really is.
I think the more guys, the merrier.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, I'll do this instead.
Unless you're Mario Kart World. I don't want to play as cheap, sorry.
Well, I think the difference of that is that stats are now involved.
Yeah.
Because like, if you make an argument that you like fighting games with 12 characters versus, I don't know, 89 characters, like, I understand that.
I definitely prefer the smaller roster for fighting games.
When it comes to that,
Ultimate, there's a lot of guys.
I think that
Ultimate, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was saying,
I think that Project M, even though it has like 40, that's too many. And Project M is a great game.
Project M is the best match game ever made.
Melee and
I think
64
I
both have
played
12 character rosters.
That's generous for Smash 64.
Smash 64 is like a 3 character roster.
And
I forget that you get to see your roll slightly before.
Yeah, it's online.
Yeah, dude, good guess.
Whoa.
Oh, you
What did you do, Mario?
This is so much louder than everyone else's.
Mario, what did you do?
Oh god, what are the rules for this one?
So you can't really react to this one. You have to make a lead. That is the biggest difference.
It takes a long time for you to go back in and even further.
I also like it more when you get caught, you just like freeze frame in whatever funny position you're in. But you get to like look around when he's coming after you in this one.
Oh, Mario. That extra inch was worth it.
Also, you can hold down once he's woken up. You won't push. Like, if you hold down right now,
Well, you were saying?
I was
It's worth
scared to
for me
do
to
that in the
ask.
other game. I was scared to do that in the other game because I thought it killed you.
Well, I did it the other 2 rounds. I think there might just be a limit. I think he has to go back to, I don't know. Wow.
Hey, Erish, what do you guys will get caught. You guys will get
Going home.
What?
You guys have to play it out, though, for second.
Oh, shit, you're right. I put my hands down.
Someone gets 3 points. I
It'll
get
be
0,
me.
by the way.
It'll be me.
Go the whole way.
So
Well-
I was wrong on my
Why are
discovery.
they in jail? Who put them there?
Yeah, this is another instance of playing all the Mario Party games makes you worse at individual ones because the rules are different and the AI is they have different patterns.
Yeah, I think that minigame is very different because it's less about reaction, more about reads, right?
Yeah, you have to try to guess. You're just playing chicken.
Yeah, which I think I like that version better, personally.
I do too. Ace.
9, 6. Cool.
Flip those numbers.
Why?
You will laugh. That is why.
Well, here's the thing. I'm like Dylan is 11 away, so if I go right, I could threaten this coin flip.
Well, I feel like tripping on the way back.
Yeah, I could do that.
I had this stupid freaking first time inventory.
Oh,
that's a flipping point.
Oh, dude, there's Pipa from Mario Kart World.
Yeah, that's
God, I love that guy.
That's Pipa.
That was a fun one.
Twitch chat.
Danzak is in control.
I am in control.
It's such a threatening way to word it, too. Yeah, I think that's fair.
You could tweet. There's a
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna read it.
Yeah, because either me or Dylan should get it next turn. I think it's a better play.
Oh, I'm gonna read it. Probably gonna go like left side.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go left.
I was trying to hold left trigger to speed up the cutscene, but it doesn't do that in this one.
Well, not it does on some of them, but not on that one.
Hey! Arcade!
Ooh,
Stars
Yeah,
for
that's a Donkey
Arcade!
Kong star.
I'll take it.
unless I roll a 10.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Damn it. I didn't roll a
Spoilers,
10.
man. Chill.
Sorry, my bad. Oh, a 3.
What do I want to roll?
You could roll an Addy.
You could just roll on the bank.
It's a coin flip.
I think I will, in fact, roll on the back. Actually, you know what?
What?
I'm going to do that. Actually, you know what? For real, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something unpredictable. No one's going to see it's coming.
I'm going to roll a 1.
There it is. Nope. It's a 10.
Oh.
That way I can go further. And guess what? I get to go touch a lucky space.
Okay, may I say, genius maneuver.
Thank you. Oh, but this is happening though. That can be higher. No, I'll take the star. That's okay.
Well, appreciate the peepas from the blue.
Peepas are people.
But like, wow.
In universe.
You see their teeth? They're buck. Who's have
Are they
sharp
bu-
teeth?
Are they born like that?
Are they like different kinds of dead guys?
Yeah, the peepas are dead kids.
Oh no!
The blues are adults.
Pretty hardcore.
Damn, Mario.
You could use the skeleton key.
I don't think that's.
No. We use in control.
Sounds unlock it.
Just watching you. That's so stupid.
It's a big monkey. Another one.
Hey, there's another one.
I want 2. But okay.
Lower on the ground. It's scarred for like that.
I might. I've done it before.
Well, this is the only opportunity I have to do this ever, so here you go, buddy.
Thanks. 8. I'll roll one. I don't care. That's what you fight.
Mario says, ha ha ha. Hey.
Speaking of,
What will you buy? Buy another cursed dice block and hit me again.
Good job, Cole.
is Coach Sniper always this high up on the It's like right below his nipples.
You're
What I
kinda right,
assume
huh?
his nipples would be.
I feel like this is
legs under
particularly
there.
high.
Little legs under there, you think?
No, it's just feet. He's like Kirby. He's just body and
He's got
feet.
some really round legs.
Oh, what's this on?
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Who are we going to attack?
I'm gonna sit right here. I'm just being like little heads on this, you know?
Me too.
That's crazy. Oh, careful, careful. That's what I get for playing offense.
That is how it works.
I was deep.
Get it here.
You don't get rotated around in this version.
I guess
You
we're
have to-
split.
All right, cool.
If you're holding hard forward, then yeah, you just fence.
I still don't know why you get rotated sometimes in the old
If
game.
you're not moving.
Oh.
Or if you get hit from anywhere other than head on.
Por un sabor superior, vale la pena probarlo. Deje la boca, cerveza light superior.
That stage has built up for a while.
Oh, Bob-ombs rain from the sky.
Little spinners on the ground. Rotated.
The saw blades.
Yes. Just robot wings.
I'll just keep rolling with my double dice if the world keeps giving them to me. Alright, well, who can tell, really? I guess I'll go to that lucky space and get another one. Oh, it's over there. I didn't notice.
I like how big the map is, too. Like the size of Peach herself.
Oh. Oh, it's not nighttime. I can't dance.
Lucky.
Oh,
Dice.
I'll do the custom too. That's fine.
Like, even better.
So many items. You just use one every turn.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like it weird.
Go use a mushroom.
Mushroom into Mr. Eye.
Feel lucky.
I think the lucky spaces are too strong.
There's too many of them. I think.
Well, actually, yeah,
there's
that's
too
the
many.
main problem. There are too many.
Which also really adds to the length of the turn, you know?
Yeah, I just looked over at the recording. We're almost halfway done.
Oh, thanks,
Hey,
Dylan.
First
I
place.
owe it all to you.
6
Six.
points.
What's the point? Don't give me this pageantry for 6 coins.
Board. Yep. What's that? Use that.
Another. Why do you keep tweeting, man?
Try to put it in front of me.
Enough with the tweets.
I think there's
me
a
off.
chance it goes literally directly where Kate is standing. Nope, it's up there.
Oh, it's on my pad, so thanks, I guess. That's also near Dawn. Oh, yeah, I think. Eyeball.
Eyeball.
I'm not near it yet. You forgot
Eyeball.
the eye. It's the
I'm
same
not
there yet.
Bitch, you know what the fuck I'm saying.
This Mario Party is making me aggressive.
I'm sorry for snapping.
Thanks for your cooperation.
It's just how else are you going to learn?
Go this way. I'll take my points.
Setting up for the booze? I see.
Congratulations, Mario. You've done it.
I really want to play as Womp or Thwomp, the Mario
In Mario Party?
Yeah, they gotta put him in.
I guess he's. I don't know why not. Honestly,
it'd be so fun.
Didn't they let you play as Goomba and Scooper?
Yeah, and Jamboree too.
And Mario Kart.
You don't even have names.
Well, I never noticed that.
You know
I
what?
thought they were always there. Oh no!
Whoa, the bounce were crazy.
I forgot the controls.
Oh no!
Oh, Katie bought me into one.
Oh, I need
damn. Okay, I'm
all
just
of
gonna
that.
get all the Donkey Kong, it seems. All the bags only spawn when you were up there. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky. What can I say?
27. We got some money there, Katie.
I'll tell you. They were tossing the bags to me. I got like 2 thrown directly on top of me. At the
Yeah,
same
that
time.
was a crazy one.
Whoa! Yes.
Mario goes, wow.
Who does he
I would
think
like
he
to
is?
spend some of my
Ash?
money, please.
Go Peach.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Just staring at a map. You wouldn't get it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to read those.
This game, on a scale from 1 to 10, would get knocked down 2 full points if it didn't have the stick.
Oh boy. It was decent, Rosalita. Thank you so much for asking. And yeah, it was so. I'm so sorry that all of you just have to. Oh yeah, I need to stop. I need to change my schedule of sleep. And Lord, it was okay. And Zora, you said your dream was confusing last night. You don't know how to describe it. That has to be all the time as well. It's so weird because sometimes, like, I would have dreams, but I could still hear what's in the background for some reason. And Mark, I don't remember the dream I had. Actually, I totally forgot. Or actually, I don't think I remember the dream I had. So we got what, an hour left, at least for some of you, but total we got 2 hours. So hopefully it won't go off again. I can do that after all you go to sleep. Then I can. And Jaden, thank you a lot for that. Oh, because I've never been this tired. And you don't remember your dream last night, Brian? I don't either. Eric, it was okay. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, you said you see us asleep, huh? I've just been so pooped out. But I'm fine. Thank you so much for asking. You did, Lisa? I'm trying to remember what dream I had though. But I don't remember. Also, my throat is dry because I haven't flossed. Yeah. And you have Alistair? I guess it depends. It's weird. I could remember something in a half hour, but if I was asleep for like an hour, I don't. Which is really interesting. And Paul, you know what? I'll get water shortly. I know I need to fill it up though. And thank you, Mia. That means a lot. Oh man, I hope I don't have to those up again. I definitely need to find a way to sleep easier. Definitely. And we were talking about the direction of Nintendo, dreams, and hoping you're sleeping well. Really, Alistair? Really? Because you just got here, no? Huh. Oh, he did, producer. That's great.
About all English, we are also colonized by the British, but I think over time we have influences to well. We follow certain lyrics in our work, but I think that's what we have.
So, Purple, this video is American was shocked by English words between 6 countries. Do you know snag? I wonder what that means. Here, let me show it. It's basically like other countries besides here in the US that have their own dialect of words.
Africa, we have 11 official languages, so I would say those groups might have their own way of pronouncing English words, but we definitely have some slang that we all say in common, or something that we say that you could take out in South African. For example, saying hello, hello. Like saying hello twice is a very South African thing. I've been able to be like, you're South African, just so someone saying hello. So we do have that. A lot of people don't say R, they just say Musa, for example. So yeah, what's different South African accent?
I really appreciate about it. People laugh at it a lot. Maybe it sounds cute or stupid. I don't know. Personally, like.
And hon, this was uploaded 10 hours ago. And I didn't know English had different. Yeah. So Eric, depending on the country you visit, there it's called a dialect. It's basically when some of the words are a little different, right? Kind of like a different language, but it's with the same language. It's basically the mannerisms and like how they speak. That's why they basically talk differently. That helps. It's sure, Patricia. Yeah, I don't mind. And I thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. Wait, what? These are 50 accents in the US? Wait, so my mother's state. Okay, my mother, no way. There's 50 acts. Wait, what? No way that for each state on average? So in the Pacific Northwest, it's okay. The Pacific Northwest accent. Wow, in my state, we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 dialects. Oh, that's a lot. We have 4 dialects, but a lot of other states only have up to 3 or 2. So, stick in Florida, of course, they have I don't know what the heck they have. Northern African? Huh. Wait, so in Georgia, it's Midlands? So like in Kentucky, so Kentucky, it's Tidewater. Really? That's pretty interesting. So like in Mississippi, it is I can't even see it. Highland? What? All right, Louisiana. Okay, maybe Louisiana might be easier. Okay, the Tidewater and where Ashanti's from. Um, Louisiana Creole, of course, and the brown part. It won't tell me. I can't tell. And New York, let's see, New York, a certain New York dialect, the Big Apple. Wait, yeah, I think. Inland North dialect, but in upstate New York, It's hard to tell from here. The color's a little odd. But like in Kansas and Nebraska, it is. I have no idea. I'm so colorblind. So where am I this from? Chicago dialect. I can't read the rest of it. This is this is a lot. But in my state, let's see. So where Francis lives, it is let's see. It's Pacific Northwest. And let's see, along Kingman, it's a SoCal accent. Wait, really? Yuma is Chicano? Interesting. So SoCal Chicano is basically Mexican American kinda. Out here, wait. SoCal Chicano Pacific Northwest? No, that's not right. And then out here, it is the Navajo English. Wait, I'm so colorblind. Is it really Navajo English? Really? Oh, I'm mistake. Standard American. Wait, that's it? So us, Nevada and New Mexico have standard American English. That means we don't have an accent, kinda. Well, that's really interesting. Yeah, for Zelda, I know there's a lot, isn't there, hon? There's so many. Why they have the Mormon dialect? Wait, no. That's Utah. They have a dialect of Mormons? Huh. Yeah, tell me about it, Brent, honestly. You know how to discover something? You say y'all and pardon? Yeah, I had a feeling Louisiana they do that, but you don't have a summer or traditional. That's interesting. Yeah, the cars are hard, aren't they, Kellen? Oh, so for Lisa. Oh, wow. West Country, Cockney, Queen's English, Valleys, that's in Wales, Yorkshire, Mrs. Doubtfire is Scotland. And then Isabella, it's Leprechaun and Gary Adams. Oh, whatever, that's funny. Pretty accurate, though.
My accent is like, it's RP, but it's also a little bit vague as well. No, like, how can I even categorize it? You know? I guess a lot of people like the British.
Right, pretty like Leprechaun.
Basically everything.
Which is pretty accurate. This makes me wonder how many dialects and accents are in the UK. Yeah, there's a lot, Lisa. You have a lot.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is that? What's oregano?
Am I the only one? In the States, it's the oregano. I think maybe influenced by America.
That's a word?
But mostly oregano.
Yeah, leprechaun, right, Isabella? Yeah, there's a lot in every country, Cam.
Throw in someone that sounds similar to me.
I was hoping not to get this. I feel like we're going to butcher this word and we're going to pronounce it properly. Zilga sounds really intelligent when you say oregano. Oh my God. When they dig up this Neanderthal, New Zealand would say avocado.
In Singapore, we say avocado. In South Africa, we say avo. Or
Hmm.
in Australia, we say avocado or avo. That's so cute. I like that. In the States, it's avocado. In the UK, it's avocado. Yeah. See, this is what I meant. Like, normally there's like, not even one that's a little similar. And I'm like, oh.
No, pretty much the same, right?
Yeah.
Right. I think the Americans pronounce the butt, the ass end of avocado.
Nobody says avocado. Fresh avocado. Anybody? Meme? It's a meme. I don't know where it's from, but fresh avocado. I think they're joking. Well, first of all, I don't think we would say popsicle. I think we'd say like
Lolly?
Frozen.
Yeah, the frozen one we'd call an ice cream. Maybe.
So, Mark, your dialect is sometimes the typical New Yorker, right? I love that accent. That's one of my favorite accents in the whole country. To be honest, you never heard anyone say origami either. Alistair, such a weird word. And Dumbo, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. You didn't miss much. I actually dozed off while you're gone. I know we still got an hour and a half left.
Because we watch so much American TV that I think like slowly it will come into our vernacular. So maybe.
Oh wait, actually, I got another good video here. Can a Romanian speaker understand Portuguese, Spanish, French, and Italian? I'm really curious about this because I really know. Oh man, these ads. Oh, poopy. But your dad like his pizza spaghetti. Yeah, it's so funny though because whenever I think about Italians, it's like you're in a soap opera, you know, because you do like to talk with your hands. You're a little bit more expressive. It's so weird in a really cute way of how that works. And Alistair, you been checking your ancestry, huh? You're 6% Romanian. That's pretty neat. I wish I know what my ancestry is.
Trying to guess what I'm saying. He's like, I want to see the blood. But this is be happy.
Oh, the French girl is adorable. Ah.
It should be not that hard.
Oh, Miguel is cute.
In my life. I know it's a
It's a woman language. Yeah, it's a little difficult.
So I guess like it should be not that hard to understand at least.
You never took an ancestry test, Brent? I haven't either.
Yeah.
Oh, walk in the air, right? Mark, I hear all the time.
You will be able to understand Romanian because at the base of it, it's Latin language. So just as French and Spanish and Portuguese, they will be able to understand some words and expressions at least. I'm excited to see how it's going to turn out.
Yeah, me too.
I'm actually really excited to see you guys trying to guess what I'm saying. He's like, I want to see the blood. Channeling my inner vampire, I guess.
Yeah, I know, right, Glory? She's adorable.
Okay. Bună tuturor, numele meu este Ralu, 24 de ani.
Okay, so she was saying good night. I heard that part.
Yes. In my language is okay. Bună tuturor, numele meu este
Wait,
Ralu.
bună tuturor? What the heck does that mean? Okay, never mind. That's noite bună.
24 de ani, sunt dansatoare și pentru 21 de ani am trăit în Transilvania și apoi ulterior m-am mutat aici, în Coreea de Sud.
I thought I was gonna understand more, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm a little stuck.
Okay, not even the age.
Can me too, Kellen. You like the Romanian flag? I like me too.
It sounds so much like Portuguese to me.
It's like French and Portuguese mixed.
It's like four?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cuatro.
Oh.
It could be 24. Like.
I hear it.
So it's like those age, like 2 pins.
Yeah, it does sound kind of like Russian. That's an Isabella.
But it does sound familiar. It sounds like something you know.
Man, I swear, I love her. Why do French people have to dress so well? I love her sweater. It's so cute. It's very mignon. Le monde.
Like, oh, could be Portuguese?
Really?
Yeah. I would say someone from São Paulo speaking.
Really?
You know, like when you're a kid and you're trying to speak English without knowing English and you're just like, I think 20%.
Yeah, we know she's introducing herself, so we kind of know what to expect. So she goes like, "Bona something," okay, like good afternoon, whatever.
Yeah.
And then like my name, I forgot how it is. Her age and South Korea something, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right, Glory.
Because I'm from Pennsylvania, and our part of the country has a little bit of a.
So okay. She's Hungarian, right? They do speak both Romanian and Hungarian. It just depends where in the country that you're from, right? So this little big piece here that's shaped like a chicken, that's Romania. And then this country down here, that's Serbia. You know, you can't really see it. That's where my neighbors I had are from. I forgot what the country is above them. And then this big one here, that's cool. It's supposed to be Croatia, but I pronounce it Croatia. for some odd reason. And let's see, I think the one next to it, that's Slovenia. And I think that one is Austria, which is where they speak German.
That's closer to Hungarian rather than the real Romanian. I don't have a strong accent, but I still have.
So I'll tell you, this was uploaded 8 months ago, and you still wish your family taught you about your country, Daniel. I understand, honestly. It does sound like Brazilian or Brazilian Portuguese and French, doesn't it, Jerry? It must be a dude if it's Hungarian people's Romania. Yeah, I've noticed that they have.
Can you like make an example of the accent? Like, what is your accent? What is like the standard Romanian?
The word doamne, but in standard Romanian is like doamne, but we can say, oh, doamne, doamne, oh, it's
Doamne?
and a lot of vowels and like elongate them. Sometimes we get sounds different than normal. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Hear the words.
Oh, in Romania, snow is zapata.
What?
What?
Zapata, like zapato for shoe in Spanish? Oh, that's weird.
So expecting something like neve.
Neve. I forgot neve means snow. What?
Yeah, in Portugal we say neve.
In Brazil, we say neve. In Spain, we say nieve. In French, we say neige.
Neige.
I was really much closer. We have a lot of words that are kept from the people that were on our territory before the Roman Empire came, and those words.
So, strawberry, Romania actually has more people than Hungary because Hungary is smaller. I don't remember how many people, though, to be honest. And out of their country flags, which one's the best? French. Well, okay, I like Brazil, but I'm sorry. I love the French flag. I love the French flag.
These and these in the words. This one is one of them. Like Zapata is.
Definitely French.
Why? I mean,
Yeah, me too, Michael.
Romania, it would be much more Roman.
Yeah, like Latin.
Latin is like just 50% of our language. Wow. Okay.
It would be pretty hard for us to learn Romanian. I thought this whole video would be about like, oh my god, it's so simple.
Yeah, it is, how bad. Like, even though it's a simple flag, it's a beautiful one. Felicit? Felicit. In Spanish, it's feliz. Wait, I forgot Portuguese. They say feliz. Good to know.
Well, happy is feliz.
In Brazil, we say feliz. In Spain, we say feliz. In French, we say heureux.
Heureux. Wait, what?
Be happy. It's heureux.
Heureux. Heureux. Je suis heureux. Does it say happy? I didn't learn that word yet.
Okay, so for the first time, I'm closer to you guys
Than the French.
Usually, like, French is the bullied one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said that you were like, oh, Zapata is like shoes, and you were like, shoes. I was like,
Interesting. Right, Harmony?
Okay, so meat in Romania.
Carne.
Oh.
That's in Spanish.
Okay, in Portugal, meat is carne.
In Brazil, it's carne. In Spain, it's carne. In French, it's viande.
Viande. Yeah, French it again.
No, why am I doing that? Okay, so we have.
Oh boy.
Ways to say hello. We either say salut or bună.
Well, just bună.
Bună, or we can add like bună ziua.
Bună ziua.
Or bună seara for good night. But the main way is just like bună or salut.
So in French, you can say bonjour, bonsoir. Well, bonsoir, that's the afternoon. Or if you're on the phone, you say hello. But I think that depends on the dialect of French.
So in Portugal, we pretty much just say hola.
In Brazil, we also have two ways.
Oi.
Say oi or olá. Oi. That's more common. We don't really say hola as much. So like we usually differentiate. Like,
So Eric, you may have some French. You should ask your dad. You could, because since you're Canadian, it's a possibility. And Brandon, it's a beautiful flag, isn't it? And French is always one of my favorites. And as a Brazilian, I love France. It's unfortunate that the country is going through a lot. Amelia, tell me about it, because your country and the French get along really well. The same way that Mexico gets along well with the French. And yeah, it depends on the dialect, Chloe, absolutely.
Hola, you probably from Portugal. Really? Or like you're being very formal. Yeah, I thought it was seemed like that, right? Last person. Most of us would say
In Spain we say hola. In French we have two ways to like bonjour or like
Or
hi,
salute.
salut.
I never seen salute. I don't say that, which is weird.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I see why they're gonna be the bully ones. I'm joking. We're trauma bonding here.
Trauma
I
bonding.
was thinking in Spain we want to be really casual. We also would say like buenas. Buenas. Buenas would mean like
That's interesting. Buenas.
it would feel more similar, right?
That's interesting because in Portugal, like a really casual way of saying hello is also boas. I don't know
What?
if you use it in Brazil. When I get, it's literally buenas, but just in Portuguese. Yeah, we don't.
That's weird. I like it though.
Good morning in Romania is bună dimineața. Yeah, it's bună
Mhm.
dimineața. In Portugal,
Bom
we
dia.
say bom dia. In Brazil, we say bom dia. In Spain,
So in the Brazilian one, you say with a G, right? Bom dia, right? But in Portugal, it's like they're saying it in Spanish. I always wonder why. It's bom dia. So I'm not used to the Portuguese dialect.
Say buenos dias. In French, good morning is bonjour. Bonjour for everything. It's like bonjour is like bon, it's good, and jour it's day. If we use it from morning to night, and after night we have another one.
actually, the same thing in Brazil. But the thing is, like, there's people who don't like to say bom dia like in the afternoon because they feel like, oh, it's morning, not afternoon. But that's because like the word dia means both, like day or daytime, like morning.
If I have to
So the phrases for good morning, I'm going to try to write it down. Yeah, go ahead, Isaac. I mean, I know they're going a little bit fast, but again, bonjour for French is hello, right? You could say bonsoir, which means good day, because that's what it means, which is bon, which means good, and then soir, it means midday or afternoon, right? Soir is soir. It actually helps. You try to remember these words, Purple? Yeah. And the phrases for good morning. Oh, you already read that. Out of these countries, which of these languages are the hardest? Romania. Garnet, definitely Romania, for sure.
No, for us Romanian, we have a specific word of greeting for morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. When we meet each other, when we separate each other, it's like all different ways of saying it. Spanish?
Yes, I wanted to add something. You said bon dia, right?
Yeah.
In Catalan we say bon dia too.
Oh, they do?
They guys also differentiate, right? Like morning, afternoon.
Yes, exactly. We would say each time, and people also get like a little bit. It's not the morning, now it's afternoon. So you have to say good afternoon. Like, I mean, you have to say for the night. It's not the day, it's the night. You have to say bonsoir.
What's your name? Actually, translate the question, right? Okay, so when we ask what is your name, we say ¿Cómo te llamas?
Wow.
I have Okay, in Portugal, we just ask.
Como-
In Brazil, we say.
Wait, how does he in Portugal? Wait, did we just got an Italian just now? I just noticed that.
Okay, in Portugal, we just ask. ¿Cómo te llamas?
What? Yeah, I'm not gonna say Portugal. Okay.
We say, ¿Cómo você se chama? Or, ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
In Spain we say ¿Cómo te llamas?
Mhm.
Or ¿Cuál es tu nombre? In French we say we only have one word in common, but I'm happy. We say ¿Cómo tu t'appelles? In Italian we say ¿Come ti chiami? Or ¿Cuál es tu nome?
See, it's already a lot.
Interesting.
I was waiting for this because whenever I talk with Italians, I can understand them more and they can understand me more. I think it's the closest one.
I think apart from Portugal, I can understand almost everybody.
Interesting.
Can you say it again?
Yeah, tell me about. I can't even understand Portuguese, but Brazilians, I could understand them more. Yep, like as Chloe say, bonjour means hello, and then merci means thank you. Which in Persian, which is spoken in Iran, that also means thank you. I do not know why. And also Romanian too. Yeah, it is pretty complicated, isn't it? And she can almost understand them all. Yeah, Mark, is something is it because since they are in the same group or the family, It's like, because, like, let's just say for Garnet, she speaks Norwegian. She can understand Swedish and Danish. Not really for Finnish.
I mean, I could, but it will give me a little bit to get there. Like, I will let my brain
Oh,
process.
Icelandic too.
Okay, so when we ask where are you from in Romania, we say de unde.
Oh, that's a handful.
Din ce țară vii, but like most probably like, de unde?
What is Vince Saturday?
Din ce țară vii is literally what country are you from?
I think in Portugal, like the basic way of saying that's just asking, "De onde és?"
Yeah, it's very similar. They would disappear.
In Brazil, we would say de onde você é.
It's similar.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Yeah.
In Spain, we would say that.
¿De dónde eres?
In French, we can say tu viens d'où or like d'où est-ce que tu viens.
Oh, I think French is very different.
French is really different.
In Italy, we say tu dove sei or da dove vieni.
Interesting. Because dove in Italian, it means where, right? Donde, that's in Spanish, and then o donde, it depends on the dialect or whatever. That's in Portuguese. You put the o, right? I do wonder why they do that. So the Portuguese one, it is a little funny though, because I'm not wearing this one for the stupid ad. You say okay, like you're saying okay, right? But it's not. It means what? It has an O on it. I don't know why the Portuguese language is like it. I love that word. Okay. It means what? Right? It's a little fun. It's something. So again, in Spain, right? You would basically would say, or in Mexico, well, Spanish, it's gay. But with the Portuguese one, you add the O, like the letter O. I do not know why it's like that. It's really interesting. So that's what they do. Speaking of French, let me find the French dialects. I saw a good video of it because, especially since we got Ashanti here, I hope Trevor is doing okay. I hope he is. You'll be surprised how many types of French there is, right? Because I did try to study the Canadian one. So let me find it. It's a little complex. You'd be surprised. So you got, I think I saw this. You got Belgian, Malagasy, because they speak French. Swiss, Quebec, France, Cote d'Ivoire, and then Senegal. So let me play this one. Why? Sunface, why do you think that? What, because of the immigration thing? Why would it be terrible? Not to me.
You also say
Let's see, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I know, Rosalina. Tell me about it.
Personally, I think this accent is not different from me because when I speak French, mostly French people say, "Why you have accent?" That's also different from me personally. But they really don't speak to something like me. Yes, because I already have habits for French from my country, so I think we pretty much speak the same French when spoken there, and
So Cote d'Ivoire, that's in Africa, right? And then this boy here, Senegal, it's also an African country.
Yeah, I think when I speak with someone else from another country, I know, oh, she's not from Switzerland. I know directly.
So like, I was watching a show, a Canadian show from Quebec, and I had to use subtitles sometimes. It happened to me too.
Wow, they use subtitles.
I don't know if it was because of the accent or the expression or both. I think it was both. Probably both. Because often how we speak in French, like we shorten a lot of.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know Quebec, they do that.
It's like an old French, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like we're stuck in the how in French they were speaking, and like it's kind of a double like in English. It's the closest one from the old French.
It's the most different French among them.
Mm-hmm.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Aurore, je viens de Belgique.
Okay, don't worry about writing this down. This is a lot. J'ai parlé le code langue. Langue? That's for Belgian? Mon flancile tuile est similaire au flancile de France. Ouais. Gilvin de Madagascar en Polydule. Oh, they say languages. Languages? Là-bas. Le premier, c'est le malgache. Quelle est la langue? Oh, yeah, this is a handful. And très different du français. So they say langue. Interesting.
Une langue très différente du français et le français. Mais moi, je parle français depuis la France, donc je sais pas quoi dire d'autre. Je suis étudiante ici. Et moi, je m'appelle Lucie, je viens de...
Je viens du Suisse. Oops.
On parle 4 langues.
Lingua. So in Switzerland, they say lingua. Lingua. So, oh my God. Hold on. Let me try something. So the word language, right? In Switzerland, let me write this down. Oh, me too. Sorry. It's one of my favorite flags because I made a Smash Brothers stage out of it. I need to show Smash Brothers gameplay tomorrow with that flag. Also, I need to check on Jumpy too. I hope that she's doing well. I'll check her. Let me check on Jumpy very quick. Hold on. Hi, Jumpy. Hello. Good. She's still doing fine. Oh, cute. Good. Magnifique. I think I may ate those green beans, so at least she's eating. Good. Play bon. So damn, let's see, that'd be day 3 that I had her. Yeah. And Jumpy, exit height. Yeah, I think she did, Doma, because they look a little bit like shumbled up. So yeah, because the thing is, spiders can eat green beans. I didn't knew that. And Chloe, you said, I'll definitely tell Jumpy you said hello after all of you go to bed. And Eric, I'll tell her that too. Yeah, she's doing pretty well. I'm surprised. Usually the spiders I have, they don't. Well, at least the other one I had didn't last this long. Come to think of it, you said, you know what? Here, Jumpy, Purple Eric said hi, and Dumbo did. Yeah, Jumpy. Right, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But wait, how do you say language again? Hold on. Let me try writing all this down. So Belgium is langue. And Ben, you said Jumpy. I'll definitely tell that all of you said. Wait, I'm gonna forget. I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip Belgium. Hold on. I'm not gonna get all this down. This is a lot. So Madagascar. Yeah, Han, go ahead. I'm gonna try. So Madagascar is langage.
Les deux langages là-bas, le premier c'est le malgache, qui est une langue très différente du français, et le français, mais je parle français depuis la France, donc je sais pas quoi dire d'autre.
I wonder how you say spider in French.
Je viens de Suisse, on parle.
See, Swiss. Yep, it's different.
Le français, l'allemand, l'italien est un dialecte qui s'appelle le romanche. Moi, comme je viens d'une partie qui parle le français, ben je parle français. Je viens de 2 ans.
How you say Quebec? Kurleen is Korea? And Kurleen, which is Korean. Okay, got it. Oh, yeah, she didn't say the word.
Du coup, moi, je m'appelle Alix. Je viens de Paris, en France.
sont surprises, on parle français. Voilà, et je suis venue en premier pour étudier.
Hello, moi c'est Leila, je viens de la Côte d'Ivoire, je suis ivoirienne. Côte d'Ivoire, on parle principalement le français. On a d'autres langages, bien évidemment.
So in Cote d'Ivoire, I can't spell their country name. I forgot how to spell it. So Cote d'Ivoire, it's langage. Let's see. I think that's the same. Yep, it's the same in yep, they both share the same.
La langue langage c'est le français.
Bonjour, moi c'est Alexandre. Je viens du Sénégal. Au Sénégal, on parle le français.
Oh my god, that's a word. Implicit all means primary? Oh, Senegal is different. So Senegal is langue. That's interesting. Yeah, right, Isaac? Yeah, I get that all the time, honestly. You write this down, Chloe? So, oh, it's like, mostly about cool, Chloe. So basically, if I say I love my spider, I'll say that, Jimmy Mola, because you have to add the L with the apostrophe. Jimin Mon Lolaini. That's interesting. Like Orlena in Spanish. Got it. I'm gonna forget though. Olagni? Olagni.
Something like that.
Yeah, it is very different harmony, isn't it?
My accent is kind of strong, I heard. And when I hear my parents, it's really strong. When I come back to my country, I know they are strong. Like you, like they all sound the same. But usually the Belgian accent is really strong.
Yeah, I don't have the typical Belgian accent.
Can you make it?
No, I can't even make it. My hometown is close to France and Luxembourg. So we speak like the north of France, I would say. It's the same accent. But yeah, Belgian accent is funny actually.
Yeah.
People make fun of it all the time. But it's okay.
With the French accent from France, I really like posh.
Oh, like in a classy way?
Yeah.
I think like the baby it speaks like a little bit faster, like I don't know how to explain, but like less articulation.
So maybe it's because like you guys appreciate a little bit because you spend more time saying the word literally. We speak faster because I was used to speak with with people from my country, and because we speak the same way in our mother tongue.
So Eric, Senegal, it is.
It's like
it's in south. No, that's not south. It's in northwestern Africa. It's like how it looks like a chin, right? It's basically in that part. It looks like a little mouth, like an alligator mouth, and that's basically where they're from. It's not that big. It's kind of small, but they speak other languages. But their main one is French. Yeah. Oh, Kellen, tell me about it. Honestly, yeah, you want to write it down? Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry. You don't have any paper. And so, do you write this down? I had a feeling you would.
Especially like the Western Africa, we speak French, but each country would have different accents. I closed my eyes and I was thinking like, oh, who's the guy?
So, okay, I'll speed this up a little bit because it's almost 8:30, right? So we got like an hour for some of you. So what the heck? What's this? Wait, let me take a look. Very, very, very quick. Because the thing is, where Ashanti's from, they do have their own French. So, and Haiti, even though it is different, yeah, it's pretty diverse. You'd be really surprised.
Brazilian flip flops, gave Brazilian just
Wait, very quick. Before I do talk more about the French language, this is 6 Latinos versus 1 fake. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting.
I moved when I was 11 to the U.S. I can tell you a Brazilian when you're stop. I saw when I was like,
They look all Latino to me.
I immediately thought Elise was Brazilian. Flip flops, gave Brazilian. Just her overall vibe. Her Portuguese was perfect.
So was everyone born in their country, or I know I was born here. I'm gonna just put that.
I was born in Brazil.
I was born in New York.
I was born in the Bay Area, but I did live in Mexico.
I can hear it.
What part of Mexico? Mexico City.
Yep, he's Mexican, all right. Yep, I hear it.
Wait, did you say a little Spanish in the beginning?
No, pero puedo hablar en castellano, sí. Venga, sin acento. Brasil, Argentina.
No sé, padre, ¿qué le gusta a tu papá comer?
Morcilla.
She sounds Puerto Rican.
A drink that I really like is called chicheme, which is kind of like horchata. We eat empanadas, which is basically a beef patty, that, and then arroz con gandules, the spicy beans, stuff like that.
I like plátano, I'm Dominican.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I like beans mostly. My mom makes them frijoladas. You don't know what frijoladas is? Like,
I never tried them. Nunca.
It's like stroganoff, you have like beef with like a cream sauce and but with like fried potatoes and rice, and that's like something my mom is really like.
I like pastel, which is kind of similar to an empanada, but it's kind of a little different. Because in Brazil, I don't know, the taste is different and the crust is a little thicker. And then coxinha, you have chicken and you have.
You think the girl in the brown shirt, Chloe, isn't Latino?
Brigadeiro is my favorite dessert.
Probably she was correct in what she was saying, that brigadeiro and things like that, but that's also very like surface knowledge and things that probably.
She sounds Brazilian. I could hear it.
Sopa de carnaval is a very typical dish down in Honduras. We also do a lot of things with bananas and plantains, for instance, tostones and tamales, fried beans.
Tamales. He's Mexican, isn't he? My mother used to make tamales. They're really good. Tamales.
Then we took them for
That is so Mexican now.
most people in the house.
What do you say you were from?
Honduras.
Wait, Honduras? Honduras, they eat that too?
Nobody believes me that I'm Latina. I'm like the stereotypical version of Latina. Here, I was like, you're not Latina. Like, but you were born here, right? I'm like, yeah, I was born in Brazil. Like,
No, it's the tamales, yes. They're really popular out here where we live. And why, Ashanti? I think Senegal has a lot of issues, unless they're confusing. Oh, yes, yeah. You mean like the little corruption thing? Well, I don't think they're that corrupted. Unless I'm gonna have to look the country up, though. Right, Baru? Thank you. I could tell because he does have that little surfer dude type of accent. And tamales, they're like some type of like bread that you kind of like wrap up, I think, with some type of plant. I believe, Alistair. I haven't ate them in years. They're pretty good. At least from how my mother used to make them. And the funny thing is my mother's not Mexican. So, yet again, my brother is half. So, I consider myself Mexican at this point. And, yeah, Lisa, I could kind of tell.
To show us that she has this Latina personality.
Growing up, like I felt like I was close to the Latina kids, but like I don't speak Spanish, so I couldn't like when I first got here, I couldn't really like talk to you all. And then like with the other kids, especially other white kids, like they're like you talk. So I'm just like I don't know. I feel like growing up that was like really hard to be kind of like in limbo. Like no one really claims you.
People usually look at me and they'll say like, "Oh, like, are you black?" Or when they hear me speak Spanish, it's like, "Oh, are you Mexican? Oh, did you learn it in school?" And I feel like one thing that I really struggle with is proving myself as a Latina. And then on the counter end of that, you see people that are like Afro-Latina, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm not black. I'm not black." But
like my brother.
the reason why they say that is because for most part, when people refer to you as being black, they refer to it as being African American.
Latino.
Black is bad. So a lot
Yeah.
of people would rather deny the Afro-Latino. A lot of the stuff that I do, I represent a lot of black and brown content. You know, I'm a producer, so I make a lot of.
Let me speed this up in the end so we can know what origin they're from. I'm really curious. Yeah, and it's by Jubilee. I just forgot. Wait, does it have their little? Never mind. Okay, I thought it had their ad. Okay, it's good. It's only 6 seconds. So, Ben, you think the brown shirt girl isn't Latina? All right. Oh, you're wrong. She is.
Out of everyone that was there, I had the most non-Spanish name. My name is French, and I could tell that people were like Dominique.
If the lights turn green, that means you have voted out the mole and you win. If the lights turn red, that means that the mole is still in the box and you lose.
Whoa. I'll be so mad.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
So wait. So only 2 of them are not Latino?
Will the person who is not Latino please step forward and reveal yourself in 3, 2, 1.
So she's not Latina.
You brought me on with you. My name is Elisa Vega. I'm from Tennessee originally, and my hobby, my passion, my driving force in life is just languages.
She's from Tennessee?
On my YouTube channel, I talk about my
Are you? I would never guess she's from Tennessee. I only hear the accent. And she studies Arabic? Oh, that's nice.
learning languages. I show speaking my languages, and yeah, I give people tips on how to do the same. I speak Spanish, Portuguese, French, German, Turkish, American Sign Language.
She knows American Sign Language, so she speaks 6 languages.
Yeah. Hola, bonjour, hello, merhaba, selam. I've been learning languages since I was a kid. It's just been like a freak hobby of mine. And I actually learned Spanish first, and like I said, it's
Wow.
better than my Portuguese. I feel like.
Oh, Ben, I'm so sorry. Ben, how did you know? I never would have guessed, to be honest. Lauren Hunt, yes, she is. She is.
As you know, if I was saying I was Mexican or something like that. De hecho, hablo el acento mexicano.
Her Spanish is good.
I have a friend, shout out Kieran, who was living in Brazil and gave me a lot of this inside information as an American living in Brazil.
Jada, how did you know?
From speaking with Brazilians, having Brazilian friends, but there was definitely just some cultural knowledge that I had to brush up on. My strategy going into this obviously was to wear flip-flops because that's quintessential. Like Brazilians wear flip-flops every day. Also, I wanted to put out Paulina immediately.
Wesley does.
Brazilian who can actually plant doubts about me because she knows.
And then when she said you guys voted the wrong person, that's when I knew you weren't Brazilian. Question: why did you guys vote Eduardo out first? He couldn't say his own name. I believe you. He started asking his history session.
Teach you know a little bit about your history, and that's something I've been involved with, so I can pass it down to my kids.
Jana, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And I run my R's. I'm sorry, it's a speech impediment.
Being Panamanian is so rare nowadays. Being able to come on this platform and talk about.
She's from Panama? The dark girl?
Hat on just to play the game a little bit. For me, it's more of a cultural thing to honor my indigenous ancestry. I have an eagle on my head.
He's Mexican, isn't he? I was right.
My culture is super cool.
I decided to keep the hat on just to play the game a little bit. For me, it's more of a cultural thing to honor my indigenous ancestry. I have an eagle on my head, a wind spirit, a hecat over here, and I have Mictlantecutli or Miquisli. But yeah, I just didn't want it to be obvious.
A lot of people, they talk or treat me a certain way, or I have to switch to speak Spanish to make someone else comfortable because of my hair or my skin complexion. Being Dominican, Latinidad, it comes out. I can't hide it. It's money. Come on.
This is a good experiment, though. Oh my God. It's so weird because for me, I do struggle to tell what Latinos are. They're basically Caribbean. Okay, they're not Hispanic, but I'll consider them a Hispanic that are black, right? Yeah, that's what they are. Because they speak Spanish, but they're like my skin pigment. I have a hard time guessing. Unless they're Cuban, I may be able to pick it up, though. That's really interesting. Wow. Strawberry? I don't know. That's a good question. So, Amelia, you could tell? I can't. I think because I've never seen any Panamanians or Dominicans. I could tell Cubans. And possibly Puerto Ricans. That's about it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. And then let's see, we get to the good stuff. So this is Cajun and Creole, right? Which is the Louisiana French. Now this is gonna be a little bit weird, right? I don't know which is which sometimes because they got their own flag, they got their own language, and this is gonna be a little bit weird. I don't care about that guy. Let's speak those languages because he sponsors BetterHelp, so he can go to hell for that. I'm not supporting him. So French girl reacts to Louisiana Cajun French. Wait, okay. So, okay, I think this is a good video to describe it. Yes, they do got their own flag. I don't know how many people though, because they're two different groups, but they do speak French.
Recently visiting the city of New Orleans and Louisiana.
No, Ben has to go to sleep. And Ben, it's my pleasure for helping you with depression.
The unique position of the area. Louisiana is the only area in the United States, other than a small region along the border of Quebec, where French is widely spoken as a native language, with an estimated 6 to 10% of Louisiana's population speaking French or French
Wait, really?
as a first language. The number of French speakers in the state has been on the decline in recent years, following the federal government's program of forcing rural inhabitants of Louisiana to learn and speak English since the early 1900s.
That's stupid.
But having such a large bilingual population is virtually unheard of in other areas of the country, other than Spanish-speaking populations. The French impact on the region is also quite evident in architecture, cuisine, culture, and vocabulary. But how did this come to be? The history of the Franco-descended peoples of Louisiana actually begins in Canada, believe it or not.
Yep.
The province of Quebec and the maritime areas of Canada's eastern coast,
Newfoundland,
Nova Scotia, and Prince Edward Island. Back in the late 1700s, all of this area was a part of France's territory known as New France, and the maritime provinces were collectively known as Acadia. The area was very sparsely populated for the time when compared to nearby British North America, with only a few tens of thousands of French settlers living in the entire area.
It's on my lamp, Paul. Hope you sleep, bro.
The west coast of France.
And Kellen, this was uploaded. Oh, this is an old video. This was uploaded 8 years ago. I know how long ago that is.
Spoken in metropolitan France, and is not quite divergent enough to be classified as a Creole language. The number of Cajun Americans is officially at 120,000 people, although this is probably a severe underestimation since many Cajuns may choose to
Right, Daniel?
as French or American under the U.S. Census Bureau. The number is most likely closer to around 1 million people, placing them at over 15% of Louisiana's population, which, when combined with those that identify as ethnically French, makes them the largest single ethnic group in the state. There is a large diaspora of Cajuns in the rest of the country, with the neighboring state of Texas having around 100,000 Cajuns. After Hurricane Katrina in 2005, the city of New Orleans was virtually destroyed, with over 80% of the city being flooded under an average of 20 feet of water.
Jeez.
This unprecedented destruction of an American city saw hundreds of thousands of refugees.
Damn it, that's terrible. That's a football stadium of people that lost their homes? My God.
From Louisiana heading to other states, and many.
Wait, okay, so in Baton Rouge, so this is after the hurricane? Wait, in Atlanta? Wait. Oh my God. So in Atlanta, there was 100,000, and then now it's a 70,000. Well, back then, 70,000. Oh.
And Creoles headed to cities such as Dallas.
Right, Shanti?
The history of the Louisiana Creole.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that when I was Eric's. It was tragic. Do you still have to clean up all that mess 2 decades later?
This originally small group of mixed race people were seen as
wait, what?
Hundreds when French settler old people was a bit different from that of the Cajuns. Creole people are a relatively old group that began to form in southern Louisiana in the late 1700s when French settlers began mixing with the African slaves in the region, creating a mixed race population. This originally small group of mixed race people were seen as free people of color, and even further intermixing with Native Americans also commenced. After Louisiana was ceded to Spain, many Spanish and other European settlers also intermarried with the Creoles. The
That's
genetic makeup of
terrible.
Louisiana Creole
I'm sorry to hear
varies
that.
greatly because of the geographic.
Darn it, Shanti, I'm so sorry to hear that. And good night, Jaden. Buenas noches.
But
And
on
versus
average,
8 years ago. Mm-hmm.
56.2% African, 34.6%.
So, wait, half of Creole people are African? Maybe Creole then. 35% of your 7% are Native American? I may be Creole. I don't know, though.
European, 6.7% Native American, 2.2% Middle Eastern, most likely from Canarian immigrants known as Isleños, and 0.2% East or Southeast Asian, most likely from early Filipino immigration to Spanish Louisiana. This gives Creoles a gene pool that is majority African, as could be expected, but they have a much higher percentage of ancestry from Europe and Native Americans when compared to other Black Americans, who only have around 21% European and 1% Native American DNA, respectively. The Louisiana Creole may or may not identify with other Black Americans, depending on their phenotype, culture, or where they live, but nearly all Creole people check off African American on the U.S. Census Bureau rather than mixed race or some other race. Of course, self-identification is subjective, and many Louisiana Creole are actually majority European, a few majority Amerindian, and a few overwhelmingly African.
I don't know what my ancestry. I know we have Louisiana DNA though. I just don't know which part.
Average gives a very interesting picture for the average Creole indeed. Their culture is a blend of traditions from metropolitan France, Louisiana Cajuns, Black American.
Hence why their flag is so diverse and contains many other flags. I've noticed that.
West African Niger Congo peoples, and a small amount of the native Amerindians that originally populated southern Louisiana. Their language, which is also called Louisiana Creole, is actually a Creole language, unlike Cajun, which is seen as a dialect, because the Creole language is divergent enough from standard French that
the sign is in Haitian Creole, but the two are similar. See, so that's in Haiti, right? At least the first part? I can't really read it. Sadly, yeah, it's way different than French. Even though I did study a little bit of Haitian Creole, which isn't hard, but I stopped learning it for some other reason. It's not that hard though if you know French, but it's still considered a different language. And Michael has to go to sleep. And so Brittany, it's Creole. That's Creole, right? Yeah, it's a little tough, isn't it? Right? Oh, Shanti, at least that's what my grandfather told me. I could be wrong though, but he did bring up that we did get slaves in your state. So I'm thinking, you know what? We could have Louisiana DNA. I hope we do. Even if we don't, I'm just glad I spoke French because here's the reason why I studied French in the first place.
languages are mutually unintelligible, meaning someone who spoke only French would not be able to understand a Louisiana Creole speaker. Their language has influences from many languages, including English, Spanish, various native African and Amerindian languages.
Guadalupe. Oh, that's one of the islands. Louisiana, which is your state. Ashanti, Guadalupe, Martinique, and then French Guiana. Oh boy. So I remember saying this. So if you want to say I, you'll say in wait, where's Haiti? I don't see Haiti in here. Okay, in Louisiana, create you see mole. You be two. He and she would be li. And then we would be nous autres. You would be vous. And then if it's a group of people, vous. Ye would be ye. Oh my, this is a lot. So in Guadalupe, it's Muen. That's in Haitian Creole. They say Muen. So Muen Dion, I think. That means I am. I could be wrong now. Oh. Okay.
And is most akin to Haitian Creole or other French Creole languages from the Caribbean. There are no official records or estimates on the number of Louisiana Creole people living in the United States today, and very few estimates from third-party sources. But by extrapolating data on the number of Louisiana Creole speakers and the number of free blacks in Louisiana before the Civil War, I arrived at a number of about 220,000 ethnic Louisiana Creole people in the entirety of the United States, of which perhaps 190,000, or about 86% of which, still reside in the state of Louisiana, with the majority of the rest living in surrounding states, especially Texas, as well as having a small community in Los Angeles, California, believe it or not. This means that around 4% of Louisiana's population is Louisiana Creole.
So wait, all these are white? Like, wait, you mean like the race? So New Orleans, they're black? Oh, this is so confusing. Okay.
The third largest racial group in the state after white and black Americans. The majority of Louisiana Creole are Roman Catholic, like their paternal French ancestors.
Really?
But there's a growing Protestant minority and an even smaller minority that's...
So like from that movie, which I didn't get the chance to watch, Princess and the Frog, that's like he... Are you serious? It's like Day of the Dead. I like it.
Practices animistic and shamanistic religions such as voodoo, which is actually native to West African nations such as Benin and Togo.
Benin's like this tiny country, right? Also, I know it's Richard went to bed. Man, they are tiny.
But still, this is an extremely small percentage, probably no more than 1% of people. Louisiana Creole have been intermixing with other Black American groups for a long time, but are similar to the Goa, also known as the Kichi people of the southeast coast, who are of African descent, yet distinct from the larger Black American ethnic group. The difference being the Goa are descended from Afro-Caribbeans from the Bahamas with roots in Central Africa. Many people of all races like to pretend that all Americans of African descent are the exact same, but this is very far from the truth, just like how all white or Asian Americans are the same, and assuming they are is just ignorant. Cajun and Louisiana Creole are often used interchangeably to mean the same thing by Americans.
Wait, okay, here it is. Let me read this. So Cajun is slang for Acadian, who were French settlers deported from the British from Nova Scotia. So basically, they're like Canadians that live in Louisiana. Creole is the early French or Spanish settlers. I could have Canadian DNA, maybe. I don't know though. So Cajuns are known for country cooking from the country where they use whatever could be harvested from swamps. And then Creole is the city. Really? That's interesting. Where the rich ports supplied a more abundant array of ingredients. That's what it means? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's look at Dad to Dad. That's the differences. So, Lisa, they're basically like the same group, but they're not. Because the Cajuns, which I may be, I don't know. I gotta say, I like the Cajun flag more. They're more in the countryside. Well, for the Creole, they're more in the city, kind of like where Ashanti lives, right?
It's just ignorant. Cajun and Louisiana Creole are often used interchangeably to mean the same thing by Americans from outside Louisiana, and Cajun are often thought of as a mixed race, but the Cajuns are actually the ones of European descent, and the Creoles are mixed races, and they speak rather different languages, and although very similar, their cultures are also
My mistake.
Cajun and Creole culture can certainly be classified under the larger
Hey, Cam, how to go to bed?
Franco Louisiana culture, however, since
You like Eric?
largely from French colonists
I need to take a DNA test.
and Creole people of Louisiana.
So if I could give an example, right? This is how they speak. So, this is Cajun French. I'm still a little confused. It's like it's a language, right? I can't really describe it, but I can wait for these stupid ads. These ads slow me down. I don't care what ad that is. Just let me watch it. Golly. Oh my god. I wish these ads could get off. Yeah, I know. So I'm still trying to learn. It's kind of like how I'm trying to learn about my native roots because there's so many different ones. There's a lot. There is.
The hidden community of French speakers in the US, and most people almost know nothing about them. I'm French and I live in Paris, and I often get asked about Cajun French and Louisiana French speakers and if I understand them. So today I want to check out a few videos of people speaking Louisiana French and see how much I understand. But first, let me tell you about what Cajun French even is and why Louisiana French speakers have such an interesting story. Alright, so if you don't know what Cajun French is, I don't really blame you because you'll see when we watch the first video, it's a language that's been at risk of disappearing for years and not just by accident. Alright, so we are in the 1700s and a group of French settlers called the Acadians were just forced out of Canada by the British. And some of them ended up in Louisiana, and over time, their French started changing. It mixed with Spanish, English, even some Native American.
All right,
words.
you know what? I may be Cajun then because my grandfather said slaves, right? I'm just guessing. So I may be part Cajun, maybe.
It became its own thing, which is Cajun French. And just keep in mind that there are other French speakers in Louisiana, and I'll tell you about them in the next section. But right now, let's watch the first video. Alright, so in this video, we are in a town where 40% of people speak French, including this super sweet older couple, Ray and Bessie. Let's see what they have to say.
No, c'est the French record. Patois, patois means, wait, patois! I know what that word means. So this whole time that means dialect? Which could also mean a language as well.
Right, so first of all, they are so sweet, and I fully understand them. Like, if I would meet them in France, I would just think maybe they're just older people from the countryside. Like, there are people who speak exactly like this. One thing they said that really stood out to me is that they say they don't really speak the real French, and you'll see where that comes from, but I don't fully agree with that. I think they do speak real French.
Te partirez et après essayer comprendre ce que la maîtresse te demande et tu retiens ça, c'est mieux ce que tu peux pour répondre. Ça faisait extrêmement mal à moi, pour sûr, parce que suffit que tu parlais pas bien anglais. Aussi correct était pas trop intelligent. Il n'avait pas l'esprit pour connaître que l'intelligence n'a rien du tout à faire avec comment ce que tu parles.
So again, I totally understand what they're saying. They're just using different expressions, but they totally make sense in the context of what they're saying. So what Ray shared here really made me a bit emotional because French was their first language, but they were not allowed to speak this language in schools. But from my research, people were not allowed to speak French in schools in Louisiana in between 1921 and 1974. And, you know, I think they're at this age where they have lived that. And from what I've read, you would get physically punished at school for speaking French. And this is so crazy to me because no one should ever get punished for speaking their main language. And it seems it had a big impact on Louisiana French speakers. And I think this is why Cajun French is considered an endangered language, because all the older generations were forced to speak English at school, and then they didn't really speak French and couldn't share that with their children. And just to give you an idea, there were around 1 million French speakers in Louisiana in the 60s, and now we're more around 150.
Oh my god, that's depressing. Sacré bleu du Québec, l'homme, le monde. Boyski. That's... Zilitri Morvi, 150,000? No, 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 no. That's terrible.
200,000 people. And obviously, if you're not allowed to share your culture with the younger generations, then it gets lost. And that's why it's so important to keep the language and the culture alive. And you'll see a lot of people are doing that today. Okay, so I understood Ray and Bessie perfectly, but now let's make sense of this.
Excuse me, it is depressing as a Daniel. Golly. So you tell me that, yeah, that is crazy. It is. 85% of them went extinct? That's horrible.
So, Cajun French is not the only type of French spoken in Louisiana. There is also Louisiana Creole, which is its own unique language that also has many different dialects. And today there's only 10,000 people who speak this language, including the men in the city.
So that's their flag. It's a beautiful flag. That's their flag. I want to buy a flag like that and hang it up. It is one of the most beautiful flags I've ever seen. It's like the Philippine flag, but it has like a castle on it, a star, and 3 musketeer symbols.
Gonna watch. Also, there's so much more to say about this topic. But
It is, isn't it, Lisa? Yeah, Mark, tell me about it. I want to see a little spider. So Joseph went to sleep. And Shanti, that's good. You speak a little French. That's good. Asante, you kidding me? None. Are you kidding me? You speak this? Oh, I'm so honored to have you here on the channel. Are you kidding me? And Chad, shukran for being here. I hope you sleep well. Tell your children I said hello or mahaba.
Louisiana. So please leave me a comment with your thoughts and tell me what I missed.
And that's their music.
Right. So yeah, I don't understand anything here, but this guy is really living the life. He's on a boat on a beautiful day. So I'm gonna add subtitles and try to understand what he has to say.
I can read this. Unless this is her language, right? La ville, c'est vite, vite, vite. You know, and because under vite, vite, vite means fast, fast, fast.
La vie, c'est vite, vite. You know, and
Wait, did he just talk in English? Interesting. Come Morgan on a petite fille of granddaughter. Wait, that's how they say it? Because when I studied French, right, it's supposed to be, I don't know, I think you would say like glan. I forgot to say daughter though, but if you want to say like grandfather, you would say it on grand-père. And for grandmother is a grand-mère, which kind of makes sense. Et on a petite bourgier. Bourgier means grandson? Really?
mon père son choisi avec lui, mon petit pour parler dans la français. Et commencer
I'm starting to
parler
get
dans
it.
la français libre pas.
Wow, this like seems so cool. This seems so beautiful.
Quand nous avons commencé l'anglais, et then changer la français, et changer back anglais. Le plus bon, ça va peut-être tourner à école d'autres.
Okay, so here it feels like a fully different language, but that's based on
It's
French.
Son and Amelia. I hope people
understand the
sleep
general
well.
sense of what's being said.
Dumbo?
Subtitles
I wonder too, honestly. You could. Of course, I'm just guessing. Because I know you told me you're part Irish, right? If you don't like to drink a bit, you're not Cajun.
I really get this.
It makes sense because the French, they drink.
That's also the case in France. And it's so funny here that we're pausing on laisser les bons temps rouler, which was the one French expression I knew from Louisiana. So
Let the good times roll?
I heard this expression in the context of Mardi Gras or Mardi Gras with an American accent, which is the big carnival that takes place everywhere in Louisiana. And the New Orleans one is really famous. And that's why I know about this expression. So from a French perspective, I have to be honest, this expression doesn't mean anything for me. Like it feels like the times are falling away from me, but I do find it very cool and I want it to be a thing here. And this leads me to my next video where we're going to check out a few fun expressions in Cajun French and see if I can understand them. And seriously, I really love how language can connect you to the heart of a culture, and that's exactly why I love today's partner, Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone is
I heard about Rosetta Stone. but I don't know how much it'll cost to use it, to be honest.
That's super cute. Share. So we used. Never heard this one.
One thing you might hear on a daily basis in Louisiana is a word like shaft. How you doing, shaft? Come on, fellas.
Cher, like the singer?
My beard.
That's
Because in French, it's Chélie.
Share. So we use this
Cher.
one as well in French from France, but I feel it's more formal. Like you would say, cher monsieur, cher madame, like in the letter, or almost in an ironic way, like mon cher, ma chère, but not in a cute, endearing way.
Yeah, you don't have any, Mason? And you don't think you have any, Jerry?
Like it feels like the equivalent.
And Shelby, it's not S, CHER, if that basically helps. And oh, Eric, you threw an apple, a green one? How nice. I almost lost about 8 green apples, to be honest. Because I know they're pretty sour compared to the red ones, but they're still good. Oh, that's cute, Eric.
I mean, how is it flipping? If things are going really well, you might say, "It's going soup." I mean,
Si tu don't suck, like sugar, suck. Interesting, because tu. Well, I like to pronounce the tu, right? It's without the T. It means all. Like if I want to say everyone, I say tout la personne. I the thing is when I try to study Canadian French, I like to mix up my own words because it's easy to study it. It's like if I was to study the Louisiana dialect, I like to add it with Quebec French. Because Quebec French, they kind of make some of the words shorter, I think. That's where I kind of like, yep, all right, this is what I mean to study French.
When things are going really well, you might say "sirop sirop," which means it already got the
Sirop?
So these
It's
expressions
syrup?
are not used in French, but they do make total sense to me. Okay, so now I want to show you how the younger generations who didn't learn French at school or with their families are keeping the language alive. It's actually really
Purple? Oh, I had a feeling you would have French ancestry because you're Canadian. I'm not surprised. Et j'adore que tu l'as joué avec pour le. Oh, merci beaucoup, Chloe. You're saying that you're enjoying this video with me, right? Because I know you're saying you love that you you're saying playing this with a wait, I forgot what Jew means. Because I know avec means with, right? And the pronoun is with us, right? I forgot what Jew means.
because a lot of
Oh yes, Vivi. That's my pleasure, Chloe.
people are learning French and connecting as well with their culture, which I find so cool. Okay, so let's watch this guy. His name is Sam.
Bonjour, mon nom c'est Sam Craft. On est ici à la Nouvelle-Orléans. Moi, je t'ai pas levé en français, mais.
I hear like the American dialect in there. I could hear it.
Français, c'est la première.
La primera de langue di mi gran parlant, di mi le gran parlant. Oh, ha ha ha. C'est ça.
Okay,
j'écoute.
Mes grands-parents, mes grands-grands-parents, c'était quelque chose qu'il fallait que j'apprenne.
His French is so good for someone who didn't learn French with his family.
Yeah.
It's really crazy. In terms of accent, since before this video, I actually never heard Louisiana French. I would have thought he was from Quebec. If you're from Quebec, don't be offended. I'm very bad at accents. I do not recognize accents. So he speaks perfect French, but obviously has a different accent.
I keep forgetting Purple and Eric are from Canada.
Le français louisianais, c'est différent du français standard que tu peux apprendre en école. C'est la langue maternelle, la Louisiane, et je suis fier de le parler.
Absolutely. And he said something that's so interesting here and that I want to touch on, which is how the standard French from France, and we're going to unpack that in a bit, is the one that's actually taught at school.
So Chloe, this early, what does that mean? Actually, I don't think I learned that. Julie. Actually, I don't think I learned those words yet. What does that mean? Hey, you don't know any type of French? Purple, there's something wrong with that. Because I know that only in Quebecois, or I know Canadians that live in the eastern part are more likely to know French because in the rest of your country, right, you don't need to basically study the language because it's not necessary. I think it's like one in let's see. I think one in 5 Canadians speak French. I gotta look it up though. So it feels like French is the most spoken, right, Dumbo? It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Cool was Louisiana French, not French from France, which is a whole different country across the ocean. And while researching for this video, I've also learned that France actually sends teachers to Louisiana to teach in French.
Oh,
from
Chloe,
France.
I
And
wish.
while I think this is really cool
Actually,
because
well,
it is
actually,
developing-
yeah, because I did visit your country, but I was Eric's age. Well, a year older. I really want to visit France again. I do. Because I don't want to get the French, misunderstood that that's because, I'm an American. That, well, I mean, plus I may have Cajun ancestry. I don't want to think the wrong way that, if I visit their country, if I visit your country, I won't speak the language. Well, no, I do. At least, la petite, par exemple, non? So, that's why I will have to visit France again. So, Lyon, that's in the eastern part. Brest, I heard about Brest. Toulouse, Marseille. So that's where some of my viewers on TikTok are from. Marseille. So there's southeastern French that I had? Huh. That's, très interessant. It's so weird I get viewers in that city than Paris for some odd reason. Weird.
That France actually sends teachers to Louisiana to teach in French from France. And while I think this is really
It is a
because
beautiful
it is
language. It's in
developing
harmony. I love studying it.
language around the world, I also think it adds another risk on Louisiana French, which is the risk of standardization. So as I've told you, I'm French, and I don't think there should be just one standard French. All types of French by different French speakers are totally valid. So I just think that it's a shame that only a certain type of accent or a certain type of French is being taught in schools. And what Sam is doing, which is relying on his community to speak Louisiana French, is really cool. Okay, so this next video I want to show you is a French documentary on Louisiana, targeting an audience from France who doesn't know too much about Louisiana. We'll see that in a bit. And here we're meeting different people who are keeping the language alive. So first we meet a dad and daughter duo, and here the dad is really committed to teaching French to his daughter.
Avec la prochaine génération, on ne fera pas mon faute. Moi, j'ai fait mon job. Je continue avec mes enfants. Et chaque fois que j'entends mes filles qui parlent français, quelque chose, ça me fait fier. Parce que le plus important, c'est la langue. Et sans ça, on n'a rien.
I personally really relate to what he said because my dad is from Spain and I grew up in France and he taught me Spanish. So we would speak Spanish together growing up. And I think it's so important to share your culture as a parent with your kids, even though sometimes you might have a bit of pressure to blend in. Luckily now there's kind of a French revival in Louisiana and there are a lot of things going on to not only speak French, but also share their unique culture from Louisiana.
En Louisiane, on est très déconnecté avec.
Man, your state flag.
And
Son.
Have things going on to not only speak French, but also share the culture from Louisiana.
En Louisiane, on est très déconnecté avec notre histoire, notre littérature, notre héritage, qui est beaucoup plus riche de ce qu'on pense.
Alright, so in this third part of the video, we're meeting Will and his crew who work for Télé Louisiane, which is a French-speaking TV channel that talks about all things Louisiana and the French-speaking culture, so both Cajun culture, Creole culture. They do such a good job. I've watched so many of their videos.
Et on essaie de montrer aux Louisianais, ici, en Louisiane, mais aussi dans la diaspora, partout aux États-Unis et dans le monde, que il faut être fier de la Louisiane, de notre musique, de notre culture.
And this is so cool. I really love what they're doing because it's so important to share your culture with others.
So when you think about it, more my... Are you serious, Danny? I didn't know that. I never paid attention. I keep forgetting you're full French because I see you as an American. Like in a good way, because you're an American, right? Because you live here. So I didn't know that. I'm actually honored to hear that. Wait, Garnet, there's actually French people in Norway? I didn't know that. Really? Are you serious? I'm going to look that up after all of you go to bed. I know there's French people that live in Norway. Because I thought they might be like maybe German or maybe Polish. Okay, Polish. That's more like Iceland. That's really interesting. I know the French like Norway so much. It does kind of like Spanish. That's what Rosalina. It's because I think since they sound American. Because since I guess thing with the slavery ancestry that basically have or to being forced to emigrate, they kind of talk more like that American tone because some of the words are like in English. Yeah, Melody, that's the Sanchi state flag. And there are probably people where I live that are French, but you have no clue. French people are everywhere. Well, not really everywhere. We do have some French people here. I don't know how much. We do though. I don't know what's the percentage. Because I looked it up. I think maybe like 50,000 people, which is not a lot. It's something that speak French here. But they mostly live around the Northeast, like around Maine and Vermont. And then, of course, even in Florida, they speak French. So it kind of makes sense.
With the world if you don't want it to die. And on my side, I really love doing this video because I obviously knew a bit about Louisiana because I love history. My boyfriend is from the US, but I was so surprised at how vibrant the culture still is today. I don't know, it really made me emotional to see people trying to preserve their culture and to share it with others because I think it's so cool that we're all different around the world and we have different perspectives and I don't want things to become standardized. Also, I have to say that yes, I understand Louisiana French. Obviously, some accents are a bit more complicated for me than others. Obviously, Creole is a different language, so it was a bit more complicated for me to understand. But once I got the hang of it, it was perfectly fine. So I hope you had just as much fun as I did discovering the Louisiana French cultures. And that's all for me today. If you like this video, you should watch one of these that are on screen right now. I'll see you there. Bye for now.
Wow, just in time for my app for the TV to restart itself again. Sacre bleu! Il est imbécile télévision, le monde. Alert! Anyway, it's alright. I just gotta wait a moment. Anyway, and by the way, alert means stop in Quebec, but in France they say stop, which is so weird. I like the word alert. It just sounds more fancy to me. So I think the Quebecois for that. This is a little funny lesson. Oh yeah. Fred. Okay, I want to say something. It is true. When my mother and I went to Paris, they do take their bread really serious. I remember it was like the actual bread that you see in those cartoons. I ate one of those. They're really, really delicious. Not to mention their shrimp is also delicious. The French love their bread and shrimp. It is true because I've ate a lot of them. I mean, I guess you could say I feel that I could be French to the point I would even eat like you're not supposed to, right? Eating the skin. I did. I ate the whole thing, like the eyes and everything, right? Because I love shrimp. I got so addicted. So you're not supposed to though, but I don't care. So shrimp is my favorite seafood. Oh my Buddha. I love it more than any other type of seafood there is. So you know how shrimp double? It's really good. It compared to let's just say the ones you can microwave or maybe off of noodles. This is like actual like shrimp that's from the ocean. Because when we were at the hotel, right? They literally were serving that type of shrimp. So I didn't know that the French take it that serious, and they do. They really do. It's kind of funny to think about it. So yeah. Okay, Shota. Yeah, sure. Excuse me. I just had to share that because you deserve to hear it. Since you shared that you're from New Orleans, had to. You wonder if you have French roots, Brant? You know, you could. I'm not sure. I know in Missouri they do have German and French ancestry, so you possibly could. Also, it's kind of funny because when my mother was in high school, she told me that in Missouri you're allowed to choose German. Think in Missouri? Because out here it'd just be Spanish. So it was kind of weird because I would love to study German, I could speak a little bit of the language anyway. it's just so weird to me. You know, I'm thinking like lucky. Because my mother, she tried to study German, but it was too hard for her. So I think all she knows is how to say hello, which is hello, which sadly that's about it, right? So it kind of sucks though, but it's not like my mother needs it anyway. Oh, Mason, you're allergic to shrimp? I didn't do that. I don't know what. I don't think I'm allergic to any food though. Well, not really. The weird thing is, I would say I'm allergic to cheese, but I'm not because when I eat cheese, I don't know. I can't, depending on the cheese, I'll get sick. Oh, like it's not like it's like allergic reaction. I'll just get a really awful tummy ache. I think I just can't really eat cheese though. Ever since I was young, maybe that's why I didn't like how that stupid whatever teacher that I had to force me to eat cheese. Yeah, I don't appreciate her for that. There's some. I'm sorry, this is on my feed, right? All of this stuff. Oh, some of these are bigger and better in America. I might play that. Man, there's some good stuff on my feed. I usually watch some like geography to like news, languages, and gaming. Oh, the Amigo War. Oh God, don't remind me. How they NFL, huh? Is it really been 12 weeks already? Jeez. It just sucks my team didn't do that well, but we try. Oh, foreigners on weirdest things in UK culture. I'll watch that. Oh, I don't care about Shortcut. I'm not a fan of him. You know what? I want to see what that is. It does have that many views, so sure. Let's see. We got what, 15 minutes? Well, for most of you. Oh, I gotta wait for these ads. Which one is harder, French or German? Harmony, definitely French. Because German, I can pick it up pretty easily. Because the writing isn't bad, but the German one, I do struggle with the accent marks. So definitely French for sure. And there are people in Missouri that speak. I did not knew that, Grant. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Honestly, Fred. Yeah, not my. Well, it was like my assistant teacher. I don't know why she's a bitch, but yeah. I never liked cheese ever since because of her. And Kellen, yes, 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 I do. You know what? I'll play that. I'll play Boss Burgers next for sure. So 12 weeks, Dumbo. Wow.
Culture.
In Korea, we can't eat or we can't talk in the transportation, but here we can eat and we can talk. We can call to my friends.
I'll play this for
and
4
we can
minutes.
also have a party or like quick game on the bus. But I think it's really funny. Yeah, so yeah, that's a weird thing.
Yeah, so I was in South Korea a couple of months ago, and yeah, it's so incredible how quiet your trains are and how clean they are.
Yeah, they're
as well, and
strict.
the buses. Like I got told off by a bus driver in South Korea for talking. So yeah, that must be really weird to see British people just talking, like I said, having a party almost on the train. Yeah.
Wait, that happens? Huh.
Have you seen any other weird stuff on British transportation?
When we want to take a bus, then we have to wave our hands in here, right?
Yeah.
It's what bus users dread.
Wait, really? We don't do that here.
Yeah, but in Korea, we just
Yeah, well, that's stupid.
So the bus driver always stops at the bus stop, even if you don't put your hand out.
Yep.
Yeah. And what brought you to the UK? Why are you here?
We're just coming for
studying English.
Okay, your English is already amazing. Do you feel like your English has improved since you've been here, or?
Maybe. I already say.
So Eric, this is foreigners on weirdest things in UK culture. The UK means United Kingdom is the abbreviations, and these are basically people from other countries that share their thoughts and opinions of the United Kingdom, which is where Lisa's from. And Isaac, this was uploaded 2 days ago. And Mia, yep, they are, hon.
In here.
South Korean.
Maybe just a little bit improved. Yeah, I think so.
Their English is good.
Our English is American, so when I first came here, it's really hard to understand the British accent and all like expressions. Yeah, but now I can little bit understand them.
What's a weird British expression to you that when you first heard it, you were so confused that you thought was strange or funny?
You alright?
You alright?
Yeah. You alright? So first time when they asked me, "You alright?" Then, oh, am I look tired or am I look weird? But it's just like, "How are you?" or like that. Maybe British people like use like lovely.
Right, Brittany? It is pretty goose. I love it.
They use this kind of word.
That's interesting. Yes, I was talking.
Let's see, because I want to see the other ones too. Just to save us more time.
What's it like in Sweden? Do you guys not have any public transport strikes or biker strikes?
No strikes.
Is that a South African flag? How cute. Why do they have a South African flag hanging up there?
Never experienced now.
What do you think makes it different in the UK? There seems to be at least a couple of times a year public transport strikes, but it's not something that happens in Sweden.
That's a good question. I need to do some research.
Do you think there's something about Swedish people's personalities compared to British people's personalities? And if so, what do you think that is?
Wow, I don't really know.
What comes to mind about how British people are different to Swedish people?
Oh, I think British people are much more friendlier. Yeah.
Wait, what?
People keep saying this. So what are Swedish people like? Are you not friendly? You're usually friendly to me.
We're a bit cold in the beginning, but then when you know us, we're super friendly.
Yeah.
So I feel like, yeah, when you meet someone the first time, everyone is so nice.
Like in the US?
I really love British people.
What's the way you suggest to become friends or break the ice with Swedish people really quickly?
Probably drink alcohol.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way with Swedish people. If they get some alcohol in there, super nice.
What's the pop culture like in Sweden?
We're not that pop culture. It's more like bars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bars is more the
So go to bars and Swedish people there.
Yeah.
Right. What do you think of the pop culture here?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't drink, but I go to pubs anyway.
See, I said this. You can go there and have soft drinks and so on. Yes. Still enjoy. What do you like about the pop culture here?
Everyone is like super friendly. You chat with anyone, even if you don't know them. And yeah, like me, I don't drink, but I go anyway.
What do you do when you're there if you don't drink? What do you have?
I go for a normal Coke.
Any final comments about the UK?
I love it. Don't change.
What do you love about it?
The culture, the people, the weather. It's nice.
Compared to Sweden, you have a lot of great skies in Sweden. Yeah,
They do. They do. And Lisa, yeah, we want to share, want to hear it. And you hear a lot of British people smoke. You know what, Chloe? I think they do. I'm not sure it's as much as your country though, but I think they do. I don't think I said, but someone tried to street interview. Wait, Lisa, really? But you said no several times, and at that point he was harassing me. Lisa, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Because you gotta report him to the police if you have to. Because even though you're in public, right? He still needs to respect your space. You know, he can't be forcing you at all. Because he needs to know no means no. Right? Even though he's not breaking any rules, he can't be forcing you to do any strange interviewing. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, he's
from Germany.
He's cute. He's my type. He's German, but I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. Honestly, yeah, I think so too, Kelly. They do have depending on the European country.
Great. So, what's the weirdest thing you've seen about British culture?
I think for me as a German, that you drive on the left side of the road, because always when I walk across the street, I always look first right and then left, and that's a bit of a problem.
What brings you to the UK?
I'm I'm here just for 21 hours.
21 hours?
Yeah.
That's
What
it?
Those 21 hours that you thought to yourself, what the
That's
heck?
it?
I just landed, so it's basically just the Tower Bridge that I've seen.
Okay. And what do you think of the Tower Bridge?
It's pretty.
Yeah?
I was here 4 years ago, and it's always pretty.
And any final comments about the UK?
I think everyone should once in a lifetime come to London.
Yeah.
He's
What are you most looking
cute.
forward to doing here?
Anyway.
Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace?
Yeah.
Why is that such a big attraction for people?
Because the Queen lived there, and when you think of royalty, you think of England and the Queen and the King. That's why.
Great, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm here with your name?
Julia.
Julia, where are you from?
I'm from France, the south of France.
Oh!
What's the greatest thing in British culture to you?
I think it's the football because of the impact of the football in the
I like her. She sounds African. I love it. I can hear it.
many football clubs, many infrastructure for football, and I think in the world, London is the best city for football.
I agree with you. London has some of the best football stadiums in the country, but some of the others are.
You guys see the flag?
Stadium recently.
Yeah, you. I know the UK has this. Oh, mostly I've heard about that. I think it depends where in the UK. The stabbing thing, yeah. Sadly, that does happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's as common as it used to be, but I used to hear about it all the time. So, you think he looks French, Fred? I thought he looks German. I never knew he looks French. Really? Interesting. Huh. That's really interesting to think about that. I never thought about that, to be honest. Because I know Germans, their eyes are pretty brown. And you love football, Lisa? I could tell.
But I hear it's great.
Yeah.
Have you been to any stadiums in the UK?
I take photo of stadium last day, and last week I'm coming to Palace in Sunderland.
Okay. Why do you think football is such a big deal in the UK compared to other countries?
Because it's here that the football is, I don't know how to say, but
Creative,
the football is creative.
Yeah. What's it like in Paris? What's the football culture like in Paris? You have some good teams in PSG.
Yeah, PSG is my favorite club, and in Paris, football have a big place, but I think in London, it's more than Paris because of the diversity of clubs.
And any final comments about the UK?
But I'm here 6 days ago, and I like the culture and everything I can see.
What's your favorite thing so far?
I like people, you are so nice, and infrastructure and buses are good too.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
That's great.
There's a strike on at the moment, so all the buses are really busy because of the tube strike. But I'm glad you're still enjoying it.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm here with your name.
Elisa,
Nice. So where are you from?
Italy.
Nice. So what's the weirdest thing? What's really weird to you about British culture?
The time that people do lunch or do dinner, because in Italy we eat at late.
Yep. Violet says that. Accurate.
8, 9 p.m. and here they eat at 6, 7 p.m. So for us it's very early, and I think that's very weird.
Now I see you, Violet.
Breakfast. 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. it's called lunch. The half the country calls it dinner. I don't know why, it makes zero sense. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. it's called dinner or tea. To summarize, how can we expect great British food when British people can't agree on the name of the meal?
Why do you eat so late in Italy?
No,
It's late to us in the UK.
just normal to eat at the.
Oh, man. Oh, poopy. Okay, we got to wait a bit. Darn. And also, there's something else I do want to share, too, for my Europeans, right? There was this, that soap opera that I mentioned, because I know Italians and French people go nuts over it, but I can't show it, though, because I want to click off of it, because this video is so good so far, and I forgot the name of the title already. Something, tell me about it. It makes so loud. The boo cool bats. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, okay, I get to guess some of them. You like her accent, Jerry? Me too. And Alistair, I would love to visit the UK myself if I could. And double fun fact, every year they're at a. I'm surprised they do have NFL there. They let the drag wires? Really? That's interesting. And yeah, Eric, I could talk to him. I just want to say I thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you sleep well. And of course, don't let the bed bugs bite. Let me do one more.
Beautiful city,
and there's a lot of things to do.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi, Jamie. Your name's?
Julia.
Nice.
Oh, that?
What? Isilda and?
Yeah, Julia.
Julia. Nice. Where are you from?
Yeah.
Sweden. Great.
Another Swede?
So, what's the weirdest thing about British culture you've seen so far?
So far, it's the traffic. You're driving way too fast in the crowded areas. We can never do that in Sweden.
Yeah.
We're being hit by a bus.
What's it like in Sweden?
Cold, tough, yeah. I think the people are very different. Yeah. We are a bit
Me
more
too, Mason.
shy, introverted. You're a bit here. Very nice, yeah.
You don't seem shy to me. You seem very friendly and okay.
Thank you. You're perfectly.
But it's true, Scandinavians are pretty quiet. And then we got another Frenchie.
Okay, nice. Fantastic. And what's the
She's
weirdest-
from Bordeaux, which is yeah, let's see. That's in northwestern France.
British culture to you?
I think it's the food. It's bread and everything. That's not really bread.
Why do you say it's not really bread? What does that mean?
Because it's not the same thing. I don't know how to explain it, but you need to come to France and try it.
Yeah, but her accent's different. I hear it. Compared to the other French girl.
You know, French people eat croissants and baguettes every single day. How often do you have baguettes and croissants?
Croissant not often, baguette every single day.
Every single day.
And every meal you have your baguette. Not one baguette per.
Interesting. Foreigners are weirdest things. I've got to keep this one in mind. So before violated, I know Chloe, I want to go to bed soon, right? So I got to share this on purpose. So because a lot of French and Italians liked me for this. I'm not kidding, right? They go ballistic over this. Right? My mother, I gotta take her though because she got me into it. So very quick. I missed a lot.
I'm glad you're proud of me.
Dad, I know that you feel like crap about Luna getting pardoned, but look at you. You've done everything to make up for it.
No, it might be too little too late.
It's not.
God, Leon's hot though. Yes, it aged a bit, including Bill.
She came back because of how you changed.
I'm going to prove it every day.
Well, you're already making a difference around here, and I'm not the only one.
I know, Violet. I know what it is. It is.
Following your example.
And hey, Greg. So, Ed, this is what Violet said. It is basically The Bold and Beautiful, right? It is one of our soap operas that we actually have here in the US. It's really popular in Europe. I do not know why. Because I used to have a lot of, let's just say, people that would follow me a long time ago. That's how this language stuff started for me. They love this a lot. I do not know why. It's basically about these rich people, right? They're billionaires, I believe. Well, okay, maybe not billionaire. They're really rich, right? Forrester and Dan, you forgot the other one. Oh my God. I know one of them is Forrester, right? They have their own little, and I don't understand why Europe loves us so much. They have their own little clothing company, right? Well, one of them is called Forrester Creations. That's Bill, which is supposed to be one of the fathers that is like in charge of this. And you know, like how soap operas, they're really dramatic. There's always serious, which I see why a lot of Italians love it because that's part of their culture. And basically, well, like every day it's just like drama, right? And my mother and I, we used to watch this all the time growing up. So yeah, I know if I ever know what this is.
Are going to arise. Katie needs to know that she has a partner that can handle them with her. And so
Wait, what about Katie?
So that's how it's going to be from now. Katie and I, side by side. Whatever happens, we're going to handle it together.
I haven't seen this in like a year. God, Slima's cute though. Bill has aged well though.
There's never been one to do the expected. No, that's very
Brooke.
true. Thank you.
So Brooke and Katie, they're both sisters, right? And then I forgot Hope. I forgot about Hope though.
Might have been coming if I hadn't been so focused on Will protecting his future and his relationship with Electra. So
Oh, I forgot about that woman.
Reignite your connection has always been there, and our commitment to the family.
You have seen this soap opera story? A lot of women love watching this, at least my mother's age. So I'm an old soul, if that makes sense.
Hope that Will and Electra can find.
You never heard of Rosalina? Of course, it is for the mature audience because, well, it's just, you know, a soap opera, right? Nothing crazy going on.
Isn't that where? Yes. But don't worry, it's been completely cleaned and sanitized and all trace of.
Oh, well, Fred and Lauren, thank you both for being here.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get all of that.
Yeah, me too, Cookies. And they live in California, like in
Speaking about.
How lucky I am.
Oh, he's hot. Oh, he's hot. Excuse me. Oh, I need to watch this. He is hot. Oh, who is this cute boy? Oh my god.
I know, despite everything going on, it's the truth.
I think that's really great.
Oh, he's hot.
What's coming next? At times it's been really overwhelming.
I need to watch this again. Who are these two? They're a couple?
Incredibly grateful for this home, this day off, for you.
I like his tattoo. It has a little heart on it.
It is exactly what we need on the page of this ugly.
And mostly I hope you sleep, bro.
Hopefully there are no more bad surprises.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. This happens to me a lot when I see a really cute boy on TV.
So glad I caught you. I meant to send these to get washed. It's really piling up. Next time.
Why? Wait. I forgot what she... Well, I need to watch this. I'm missing a lot right now. Why is she in jail? I forgot that girl. I don't remember that girl's name. Oh, Chloe Bonalini, merci beaucoup for being here. Le monde.
Fine. Here.
That is quite the jail uniform. What did she do? Wait, why is she letting her out? I know she must have done something wrong. Why is she letting her out? Luna? So that's her name. Oh, you mean that bitch. Oh, God. Yeah, I know she's not a great character at all. Wait. Will and Electra? Oh, so that's them? Oh, Will's hot. Oh, looks like I got another crush. Besides Liam. I also don't like the storyline about Deacon and Taylor. Oh, man, I forgot about those two. Especially Deacon. And now you're gonna make Sheila? Oh, God, no. I fucking hate her so much. Oh, my God. I fucking hate Sheila so much. Oh, my God. I fucking hate her. So Luna still had a camera, yet she was able to escape. So people saying okay, even though the writing is lazy, I still want to watch it. Katie has such beautiful hair. Yeah, she does. Anyway, okay. So Lola, Shelby, Alistair, and Isabella, thank you for being here tonight. I hope you sleep well. So Brian, let's just say she's a horrible mother in this soap opera, right? Because she manipulated her own son just to get to her grandson, and she almost murdered someone. She's really creepy. She's really manipulative. And she thinks she can get her way with everything, right? She's really hated. That's what I love about this soap opera, though, because there are some really evil characters that are women, of course. There's one named Quinn. You know, she changed her. Oh my God, I forgot about Quinn. Yeah, I watched this for years. I did. I'm a fan. I am. And there's a lot of episodes. I don't even know what episode number this is. It's like if you're watching One Piece, but the soap opera. There's so many episodes. I don't even know the number. Probably like over 2,000. Well, more like I think it's like more than 4,000 episodes. Oh yeah, I'm way off. There's I think more than 8,000 episodes. My Buddha, I need to catch up though. I can't believe I missed a. At least they haven't aged though. And Strawberry OP Sleep Pro and oh, it's okay, Zelda. It's okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. Because I know your job has been stressing you out, isn't it? Which I totally understand. And Zelda, since you're Jewish, right? You know, I thought this may help your mood a little bit. Do you know this? Wait, I can wait for these ads again. Because I know it's getting late because it's 9:38. I had so much enjoyment because we were talking about what? Languages and the weather earlier. So, have you, and Shanti Bonari, obviously, bro, honestly.
Of course not. You know, you say you're struggling imagining things as the father. Well, I'm struggling with something similar. Imagining that Luna came from Yale. I don't blame you. I tried helping her, thinking I could mold her into becoming a productive member of society, but she's incapable. You're not the one in the hard place.
Yeah.
I don't even think of Luna as my daughter anymore.
I knew it. I knew she'd know this.
She wanted me to.
Because the thing is, Zelda, I think I told you this because I was really popular in Israel, your country, right? Because of this. So it's the bold and beautiful, right? I used to film a lot of episodes and doing commentary, and I wouldn't even have like calls from a lot of women, like around my mother's age. Well, at that time. So I knew it's really popular in your country. But yeah, I didn't got a chance to watch this because the thing is, see, I think that's why I'm a little bit upset at how my mother has to work so much because my mother and I, we used to watch this all the time, right? Almost every day together. Because I'm really close to my mother like this. So my mother, she got me into this in the first place. Will is so hot. Golly, I have a crush already. Well, besides Liam, no. I need to watch this again. It just sucks with us being evicted. And then, oh my God, I miss our cable. Otherwise, I'll be watching this every day and filming it and getting more European viewers that I miss. So, and your country as well. But yeah, I'm glad that there's still clips of this. Also, what's up with these fucking thumbnails? These are fucking clickbait. Anyway, at least I get to see a little bit of it because I'm so behind. I mean, I'm a year behind, but who's that Will boy? He's cute. God, I like him already. Anyway, who is he? Steffi and Dion, you forgot his name already. You did. Is this from yesterday? Anyway, Francis and Brian and Lisa, thank you two for being here. Salute, Francis and Brian. I hope you have a good job tomorrow and love being called my hero, Lisa. I know it's getting to that time. Oh, there's snow in the mountains? Oh, wow. Okay, this is in California. That's where it's filmed. And that's their beach house, kinda. Oh, God. Oh, he's so hot. God damn it, his abs.
I told my dad that you had the day off and he took her out and he said,
Your husband?
Flynn, right? Is that his name? Finn. Okay. God, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, so they're still together? Well, good.
Our relationship is toxic.
I love see that man shirtless. God damn it. Pardon my language.
Our relationship is toxic, especially after everything. I mean, you saved my life so many times.
Wait, Luna is a bad girl?
See it every day. Life and death, love and loss. That's what I'll never take for granted.
And Melody and Ed and Violet and Cookies, thank you for being here, you four.
Hold your hand up.
What I'm trying to say, Austin, is that you are entirely capable. Your instincts are impeccable, and I have total faith in you.
Wait, so
Amazing.
Are Bill and Katie dating? Unless I'm wrong, because why they're together like this? Unless they're just spending time together. Everyone's sweet time would be short-lived now that Luna's on the loose again. They thought they were done with Luna for good. So what did she do? Oh wait! Oh no! I'm thinking about why I'm getting their names mixed up. Bro, the same dialogue over and over again. All everyone talks about is Luna nonstop. How did she get to the beach house so fast? This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This show is broken, needs help. Not entertaining for real. Interesting. This is dangerous situation for Will and everyone else because Luna escaped from prison. That scene with the random girl who was taking a shower outside Will's beach house, and Luna steals her clothes. Oh man, I'm so far behind right now. So they're dating? What? Wait, unless they've been dating. I got that. I thought you was what? No wait, no, Dan, that's right, because Ridge and Brooke are together. Oh my god. It's been what, a year and a half since I watched this? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting again. My mother and I, we used to watch this all the time, so it's so good to watch it again, even just a little bit. Anyway, Purple and Garnet and Brittany, I hope you three sleep well. And you seen a show once, Killing? Yeah, because I know a lot of people don't like it because it's pretty slow at times. I mean, I don't care actually. Wait, what the heck is this? Jew? What is this? Oh, it's that same guy that did the reaction of a Family Guy, right? But yeah, that's the point of Beautiful. I just had to share it. Oh, I want to think about pizza right now. So this is beating Minecraft, but I can't break the laws of Judaism? What the hell is this?
Professional. We have all seen my Minecraft series that is now discontinued. So
I mean, I don't know nothing about Minecraft.
Let me explain a little something.
That's a circumcision. But we believe that Ten Commandments.
Wait, what?
Commandments of Judaism. Okay, what even are the commandments of Judaism? Aren't they just the same thing as the 10 Commandments? The answer is no. Judaism contains a lot more commandments than just 10, a lot of which are actually possible to follow in Minecraft. And there are
Question mark, right, Dobell? So this guy's Jewish, right? And Armani, that's right, because you guys said he's our profile picture. And Isaac, I hope you both sleep well. This is supposed to be about, I don't know what the hell this is.
Let me explain a little something.
That's a circumcision. But we believe the 10 Commandments and stuff, but there's a bunch of like additional ones. But we believe that like the 10 ones are like the most important ones.
There are 3 Abrahamic religions: Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. Each one has a list of rules that is at the foundation of their faith.
Right.
Islam has 5 main rules.
And Brad, thank you for being here. I hope for the best for your work tomorrow. And I definitely gotta tell my mother that you're from, her city.
Christianity has 10 with the commandments. Guess how many Judaism has? 613.
How much?
613 rules that we're gonna have to follow within the game of Minecraft.
Well, actually, so a lot of that you can't follow because the Holy Temple no longer exists, and also many of the commandments are commandments and things that you're not allowed to do specifically. So you're actually following a bunch of them by just not doing anything. And yes, I will be. Yes, this nitpicking won't stop because.
And I've been
here, so.
Thank you, please.
I'm assuming that
Honestly, I mean, why did I say please? Spasiba for being here. And okay, yeah. Because I hope Alice makes a quick recovery after what you told me earlier. I feel awful that she's not doing well at the hospital.
Just doing his own research, which is great. Which is great. It wouldn't be Jew reacts to Jewish Minecraft if I didn't complain all the time.
It's such a massive amount. We need to be organized.
Wait, I want to read some of these Jewish rules. So you tell me there's over 600?
I didn't complain all the time.
It's such a
that a woman having an issue shall bring a sacrifice after she's cleansed of her issue to observe Yom Kippur, the service appointed for that day regarding the sacrifice convention. I don't know what the hell that is. Not to slaughter beasts set apart for sacrifice. What's up with the sacrifices? Not to eat flesh of a sacrifice that has been left over. Oh my god. That sacrifices of cattle can only take place when they're at least 8 days old. Not to leave any flesh of the Thanksgiving offering until the morning. To offer up the meal offering of the Omer. What the hell is that? On the morrow after the first day of Passover. I heard about the Passover. Not to eat roasted grain of the new produce before that time. Not to eat fresh ears of the new grain. What the hell? Gosh. And Jerry, I hope you sleep well. Same for you, Kellen. And you too, Mark. I hope for the best between you and your stuck-up father. And yeah, it's not me either. But yeah, it's really popular because Dumbo, he told me that he played it. They say that Minecraft is the most played game that's ever been sold, I believe.
We need to be organized, or else this challenge will be too overwhelming. It'll be impossible. Luckily for me, the commandments have already been divided up into 34 separate categories. So let's take a look at the first category, God. The first thing you probably notice is the way that I spelled this. Why would I put a dash instead of the O? Well,
and Danny, it's my pleasure for being inspiration. I hope that you sleep pretty well.
My friend. The God category contains 10 commandments, but for simplicity's sake, there's really only one that.
So, what?
Worry about, and that is not to profane God's name. In Judaism, the name of God is so sacred that many Orthodox Jews spell it with the dash instead of the O out of reverence. So
are you serious?
In my Minecraft run, and I say anything along the lines of, "Ooh, good lord, there's a village right here. Can I make this jump?" Ooh, oh my god, the run is instantly over, and I
really.
What? Is saying "good Lord" an issue? I mean, you could say the word God. It obviously depends how you use it. It's mainly in regards to like we literally we
you haven't played
that we like.
You haven't played Minecraft since January, Dumbo, so you haven't played it in about a year. Wait, Dumbo, I forgot why you told me that you stopped playing it. I actually don't remember. And Eric plays Minecraft, and Greg, oh cute! I didn't do that. And Mia, you played Minecraft years ago. I've always wanted to try it.
Writing the literal name, because we believe the literal written version of the word is very holy. Like if there's a word of God inside a book and you drop the book on the ground, like you gotta kiss the book. It's a whole thing. But yeah, you are. In regards to the word God, yeah, you're technically not supposed to use it in a non-so friendly context.
Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna come back to this. Speaking of Judaism. There's it's more. Wait, so Mason, they do mods. I didn't know about that. I don't know why I didn't know about that for some odd reason. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, everything is mods these days, which is pretty cool. That's why games, even old ones, are still playable. We need to talk about mods tomorrow. Because the thing is, there's something I want to show for Zelda, right? Because I love South Park, right? Well, this is one of my favorite episodes. I gotta play this. Where is it? What does that mean? Sorry, had to. I love that. That episode is so good. It's supposed to be when Kenny goes to Kyle's camp, right? God, I miss South Park a lot. Oh, frick. Sorry, I would love to look that up, wherever that ad is, but Jubilee, that's what it is?
I lost the squirt!
Nerd!
Ow! Enough of this wasted time! Come on! The great summoning is done! Upon these words, let your...
Enterprise Aquati's so clean! I forgot about Ike.
Oh no, it's too late! Damn it! Dude!
You read this episode, Zelda? Because I know this doesn't exist in Judaism, because you get that weird giant triangle thing.
No!
Wait, so that's supposed to be Moses? What the heck is he supposed to be?
Moses, I apologize for any inconvenience. You see, I was just,
George.
So he's just a skeleton. Interesting. Hmm.
That blow to his head must have killed him. He saved us. He saved all the Jews.
You know, I think we all learned something today. It's fine to have your own beliefs and your own traditions, but as soon as you start excluding people from your ways, only because of their race, you become separatist. And being a separatist sucks ass.
We've learned a lot from you and your great friend Kenny.
Every year we shall gather here in this special place and bring Kenny tidings of soap sculptures and macaroni pictures.
Yes.
What is with the macaroni pictures, though? I mean, I wish I asked my because they're part Jew. I'm not sure how much Sophia's part Jew. I mean, I'm not sure how much Jewish she is because they don't celebrate Hanukkah, but they are Jewish though, which is weird because Joshua's mother is full white and his dad is full black, which is really interesting. You know, why is Moses the master control program from Tron? Because it's hilarious that way than any other form, which could misconceive the point or purpose of the joke in the first place. Interesting. Why is he obsessed with macaroni pictures? But yeah, oh, Zelda, you gotta go to bed. No. Well, thank you for being here, hon. Honestly. You love South Park, Greg? I'm glad that you do, eh? Oh, that's right, because I forgot Ike is Canadian. Right, I forgot he's Canadian. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta look at that up tomorrow. Every time South Park changed their animation style.
Both called The Spirit of Christmas. The first was in 1992, a college film project called Jesus versus Frosty.
Hey man, let's go home. I know where my parents hide my present. Woo!
I'm trying to think of another like Canadian reference I like about South Park. Well, besides Terrence and Phillip, right? Oh yeah, that Canadian game, wherever it is, oh that episode. Okay. These ads will slow me down. Anyway, Oh, Greg. Yes, oh my God. It's so funny how Carl's mother were playing Canada when they had nothing to do with it because she was such a stupid Karen. You know, I remember that movie. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Eric Carmen's father. Yeah, I know about that.
Kill Dr. Jeffrey O'Dwyer. Dr. O'Dwyer, time to have your head smashed in with my new hammer.
Why, Mia?
You may be a famous surgeon, but you're not God. J'ai accuse, Terrence.
Would you like a monkey claw, Philip?
Yes, please.
That's called the monkey claw because it feels like my colon is being ripped apart by 1,000 monkeys.
The monkey claw is smelly.
Yeah, I should do.
Move on. I ain't getting any younger up here.
I like how there's a black judge. I need to do a Terrace and Phillips stage. I always wonder why they make Canadians like this. Because growing up, when I was younger, I did thought Canadians really look like this. I'm not kidding. You know, I was too young, but I didn't care. I love South Park. You know, I thought like Canadians, they're like puppets.
My sentiments exactly, Your Honor. I see from your accent that you're Southern Canadian. That is correct. Good people of the Jarrett. My client, Terrence, is an innocent man.
Oh, Philip! Now you fought it during the closing argument.
I have, Terrence.
You know that movie, Mason? Yeah, me too, Mia. I gotta look that up somewhere. You love Terrence and Phil, Greg? I'm glad that you do. Also, I like how they got those little cute letters.
He loves puppies and hates mean things. Would a murderer go to the zoo and feed animals like this? Of course not. So in summation, find Terrence innocent, or else he'll kill you. Just kidding. The defense rests. God damn it, that isn't funny. Madam Foreperson, have you reached a verdict so we can get the hell out of here?
We have, Your Honor. We have found Terrence in the above entitled action of murder against Dr. Jeffrey O'Dwyer.
You're going to have to repeat that verdict because we have some flatulence issues.
I said, we find Terrence not guilty!
Did you hear that, Terrence? You're not guilty!
Oh, Philip, you saved me from the gas chamber!
And Greg, what? Stupid! I hope you see pro, Greg. Honestly, and I hope that your students don't give you a hard time. Yeah, I like how everyone in the jury has a J on their shirt. It's so cute. But why does some of them have an I? Wait a minute. Is it because this has to do with initials? And you're not excited for work, Mia? So face, I don't blame you. I know Dumbo feels the same way too. So, oh Dumbo, I'm so sorry. Hold on. The reason why I don't play Minecraft is because I don't have the time to play. That's true. That's true, Dumbo. I totally understand it. I totally don't blame you. Just like how I don't really have time to play Smash Brothers, even though I do, I just don't have the mental mood for it. So I could definitely see where you're coming from. Oh, excuse me. And Mia, I hope you sleep well. This sucks that I have to go to bed because now I'm. It's so weird. I was tired, but now I got a little bit of energy, which is good. And oh, Doma, what is that? Power rankings. I'm sorry. What is that? What is that again? Like the scores? Also, I gotta use the bathroom. It's that Kendall Joseph guy.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Watch. Do you right? Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Push What you say? It wasn't gonna work? It wasn't gonna work? Watch this.
Yeah, he does make too much drama.
Watch this. Yeah.
It's no big deal.
Thank you, bro. I won't. I'll have to. Not with you. Can I see it? On it for you. Pizza, yes. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Is the sky blue? There's your answer.
And Mason, I hope you sleep well. Because you have to work tonight. And I thank you a lot for being here today. Also, I forgot to fill up my water. So Dumbo's, this is you again. Oh, so Mason said the power rankings are teams that are first. Oh, first to worst. Like their overall rankings. That makes sense. Okay. Now I get it. So that's what it is. Okay. What the? Oh, Geometry Dash by Joey.
Hungry. You on the menu?
Yeah, Dumbo's, this is you. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, Dumbo, take your time. Zach Crane, he's there too.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. You got hung on they got over chicken? They're gonna fight me over that. My mom used to let me have food all. No, my mom used to let me have like shrimp. Like just one. My mama used to let me have some of that chicken. Like a lot of stuff.
Why is he begging people for food for?
Just violating me right now.
Fred Bayer. So the LA Rams are number. Seriously? Really, Dumbbell? Indianapolis Colts 8-2 and 3. Philadelphia Eagles. So they're tied. Man, I'm surprised they did so well. I didn't know Indianapolis. I know they're not for their basketball, but wow.
Okay, listen here. You don't have to stop. You don't have to stop talking. You don't have to stop talking. Look, I confront people. Okay? I confront people. No. You were talking all this in the bar, and then you went in the camera away, and you was like, "Can you turn off the?" But look, if you just stop talking. Okay, I'm gonna let you talk. You got a crazy ass friend. I see why you guys mix. You're like the chill one, and she's not. I thought Karen's have like a curfew, but that's crazy. 12 times 2. I know, black don't crack.
24, huh?
About that. I am actually. My GPA was 1.3. My mom is proud, actually. My mom was proud. I gave her what? What did you do for your mom? I gave my mom 250 grand. What did you give your mom? Okay, let's be honest. I will accept. You were talking shit at the bar, were you not? Okay. That's for the girls. That's for the gay girls out there. I get that. Okay. No, but you were talking like from the ear. Like, I know. Okay. Can we like watch the beat? Look, hear me out. Look, respectfully, this is public. No. Let me tell you.
Seattle Seahawks at number 4. I'm not surprised. And then the Denver Broncos. Really? But they got more. At number 5?
This is public. You don't have a respect to privacy. Don't even touch my camera. Okay, look. You're the chill one. You like jelly. She's peanut butter. No one likes peanut butter, okay?
Oh, she did break it. Okay, she broke the light. Damn, that's crazy.
She
Well,
broke.
broke the light.
Get over it. She didn't break the light, man. Such wusses. Such wusses. Get over it.
Hold on, we gotta get thumbnail. Hold on. We gotta get thumbnail real quick. We gotta get thumbnail. We gotta get a thumbnail.
Now you're harassing him.
Please. Okay. Thank you. That's all my thumbnail. You broke my equipment. No, look.
And you're harassing them. That you almost assaulted them. Well, not literally assault, but you came up to them. So, yeah, you're in the wrong. Man, he never changed. All right, so New Orleans. Wait, the New England Patriots is at number 6 with 92. Buffalo's at 7 with 73. Detroit Lions is at 8. Green Bay Packers is at 9, and then so we're not in the top 10. Well, that sucks. San Fran 49ers. So about record is about how they win. Really? So we didn't do good. Well, that stinks. The reason why the Broncos are lower, despite their better record, is because of their not too great stats in games. So especially their offense is terrible. So that's why my offense is terrible. The reason they win is because of defense. That makes sense.
See my thumbnail so I can recoup the money. I'm in tag night when she's talking the whole night. You broke my camera. You broke my camera. What do you mean? Well, you broke my camera. You gotta have some accountability. She broke my equipment. I can call the cops right now. You go to jail. I can call. Yeah. You want me to go? That's it. Wait. Oh, okay then. That's what I thought. Bro, she broke my fucking light, bro. Look, do you see this? Bro, she broke my fucking light. She got my accountability.
Cannot get over it.
Put alone. No one told her to touch my camera.
Oh my god, these fucking retarded fat boys. They should get shot in the leg. Anyway.
Bro, you know how dirty that is? Have a roach in my pocket.
Bro, he's trying to throw a roach on me. Your security, do something. He's trying to throw a roach on me. Oh, you think that you're so tough. Wait, like, oh, this dude don't mean shit.
Why you get mad at him?
Because you want that job so much.
Wait, you want to protect you from a roach?
Yes, I don't want no roach on me. I can't believe you tried to do that. Oh my
God.
Shush. You know I'm dead serious.
Shush.
This friendship will be over.
I don't have no roach. I wouldn't actually throw you on it.
Yeah, okay.
I was doing it for the clip.
I don't like that clip. No, I did not like that clip.
Anyway, I'm sorry about that, Dumbbell. So that's why, because they need to have good offense. And do you want me to tell you the whole league, or you can tell me about the tomorrow, Dumbbell? Because I know you're tired. I can hear about my team. So my mother's team is 15 play. Oh, really? Ouch.
With y'all.
Is that so? 15 place?
Oh, to hell, you're not allowed to trick or treat. But my kid is. If you guys don't know, I have a vasectomy, so I got my balls snipped, so I can't have kids. So basically, I'm just gonna make a kid today. Get some free candy. We gotta get a costume that it covers its face and people think it's a kid. Oh, we could have used Gabe a little bit, but I don't think anybody's believing a kid with like hair like this. You know what I mean? Because like if we dress up, they're not gonna allow us to be candy. They're like, aren't you guys too old?
Oh, 23rd place? Oh, that's not good. Oh my.
So 4? It says 3 to 4.
Because what? We have terrible offense and we have more losses.
Okay, we're buying. We're good. Huh? I'm about to just go Halloween shopping. Oh, I'm just showing them how to be able to Halloween shop if you're an adult. So what we're basically going to do is dress up this costume like a kid. He's going to Halloween shop for me. You'll see. I just said it.
Nah, it's just more of a YouTube thing. It's kind of like a little more official. We're just getting this and we're getting out. Yeah. You want to hold it for us? Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Well, I guess he took it from us, so I guess we'll just go find something. Yeah, I don't know if he thought we were gonna like run off with it. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. That's probably why. Okay. His reaction is valid. His reaction is valid. And then the statue. This should fit it, right? Okay. That's all you have to say. Yeah, it's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Appreciate you. Can I just please get my bag, please? Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Look, just have a good day. We're good. That's all. You're making a bigger issue than it is. You have a good day. You just have a good day. Have a good day. Happy Halloween, man. Happy, not sad Halloween. You just wanted to have a conversation with me, man. No one complained at all except for him, bro. You know how like miserable you gotta be at the job, bro? It literally says Happy Halloween. Yeah, it's okay. I think he was more worried about me, and he wasn't worried about the blue lipstick on his lips, man. All right, so this is the doll. It looks a little creepy. We gotta adjust.
Weird. But oh, so Dumbo, you're behind us? Oh yeah, we are low on the list. Oh, Dumbo, what's the worst team right now?
Here, okay. Here, you want a Reese's? It's okay. What do you say, Rebecca? I'm sorry. You can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, Michael Myers, when did you get a chain? You ain't seen nothing. He's so cute. Oh, it's a she. She, her. Get the pronouns right. Appreciate you. What? She's chopped. Almond Joy. Okay. Thank you. Tell you, chopped. You tell her she's chopped. Oh. George, I'm gonna find you next time. Kids are evil this year, bro. Bro, I've never seen a kid call another kid chop, bro. What? People calling you? But this is literally a 4-year-old.
So, oh, Lawrence State. Oh, that sucks. Oh my, that sucks. And fun fact, mathematically, no team has been eliminated. How is that possible, Dumbbell? Especially Lawrence State, because they only won one game.
I just said she's friendly. She's a dog. She's a little shy. I'm sorry. Thank you, Rebecca. Say Rebecca. One more. Okay.
Oh, because it's too early. Really? I want this time because they've been playing what for the past couple months, right? I'm kind of shocked to hear that. I'm just surprised that we're that low. I thought we might be, I don't know, maybe 14 plays or something. But ouch. Man, I didn't know we're that low. Oh, I bet, dumb. But you can tell me about it tomorrow, though, like in detail. I don't mind hearing about it.
way. Okay.
Bro, this is actually working. This is filling up.
It's gonna be a full bag.
Oh, we're matching. Oh, Rebecca making friends. Oh, no, she's pretty normal. She's pretty normal.
Oh, she's
You just
autistic.
want one candy? One is okay. She said one. Yeah, she can catch. It's okay, Rebecca. We'll pick it up for you. Thank you, Rebecca.
What's up, bro? How you doing, man? You chilling? What's your name? Jordan. Yeah, W Jordan. I love you, bro. Thank you. He was right, bro. Oh. What's up? How you guys doing? Yeah. What up? Say hi to my daughter. Say hi to my daughter.
Rebecca said she really good.
No, put it back. Don't steal from your sister. Be an older brother. Okay, let me. Rebecca, fine. You want to get some?
So I was shocked that, yeah, me too, Dumbbell. Wait, you think Ruby 28th place? You know what? That's pretty fair. That's totally fair, actually. They're straight ass. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dumbbell, that your team is so low. In fact, I mean, I think your team would play better than us. I do wonder why my team doesn't do well. I've always wondered why that is. I can never figure out why.
Oh, we're the same. We're good parents. We want our kids the same. Thank you.
No. If she does that, call us. Call us. If she does, she said she win like she was gonna drop the game. No, that's crazy.
Woo! 6, 7.
Wait, older people doing that?
The joke until they find out. Okay. W parents.
All right, Rebecca. Job's done. Till next year.
So the offense is not consistent, the defense is bad, and the coach doesn't know how to coach. That makes sense. So is that the same for the Cardinals? Because I know that we're supposed to get like a new player, right? Because of his injuries. So I can see why we would be pretty low.
Really tough his job.
Even though he still doesn't have a choice.
Actually get the job done. Look at the view. Look how sexy I am. Today we are currently at a Raptors basketball game. They got big arms.
Oh, I don't care about Rapper's basketball game. I'm not interested. All right, nothing good. Oh, not that D. Adrian guy. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, the Cardinals. So our coach is bad. Really? I didn't know that. They do need a quarterback in the draft next year. Wait. I thought we do have a quarterback though. No? Interesting. Oh, there's that cat ad again. I love that ad. So basically, we just need more training.
Disappeared and got exposed for allegedly scamming his followers for $100,000 through an alleged rigged betting scheme on a live show.
Right. But a new one? That makes sense.
Claiming he passed away, all while at the same time claiming that he'd been arrested by Saudi intelligence. So obviously, after hearing all that, you're probably thinking, what is going on? Well, I guess this is just the latest chapter in one of the more bizarre influencer rabbit holes that's been out there. Because this is Miles Rowley, a 25-year-old from Birmingham, England, who goes by the word Miles online. And the weird part is literally from a 15-pound joke certificate he bought online from established titles, if I remember correctly. And that technically gave him the right to use the title, even though he's definitely not a man of high status.
So they need defense badly.
His credit card after he talked to the bank, and the whole thing became a part of his persona.
Because wait, the offense is one they tackle, right? Defense is the quarterback, pretty much. Or wait, the offense there is the tackler, I think.
University's investment banking society, and he also started taking online private classes in 2021. So the reason I'm mentioning this is because the guy seemed to be on a pretty conventional path towards finance, but in 2019, something changed following Christmas exams during the first term of university. Miles was invited by a friend to spend winter vacation exploring at Chernobyl, and apparently that trip awakened something within him, a fascination with visiting dangerous or restricted or otherwise off-limits places. And even later on bragged about bribing a security guard in Chernobyl to let him keep the mask he had taken, and that.
Oh wait, the defense is the tackler? Oh, so I got it the other way around? Really? Oh wait, wait. Huh. Boy, I got a lot to learn about football.
Later on sold that mask to
Huh. Interesting.
Miles discovered the world of danger tourism.
But in the past 2 games, they allowed 85 total points combined. Yeah, that. Wait, that's bad? I thought that seems a lot. Oh, you mean for the other teams? Wait, 85.
Practice where people deliberately travel to dangerous locations, so like active.
I didn't know that's considered bad. I thought that's a good score, no?
Mostly for social media content. So Miles is essentially Googling most dangerous countries to visit and using that list as a travel itinerary. And in March, he started planning what would become his most infamous trip yet. Afghanistan. According to him, if you wanted to see what life in Afghanistan was like, visit historic.
I need to brush a teeth.
The visa and the flight cost a little over $1,000, but I guess not too long after purchasing the ticket, he started to have some doubts until he discovered he couldn't get a refund. So
the defense allowed 85 combined points. So you mean that's for the other teams that scored, right? Even though you said it's only 2 games?
After 20 years of American military presence, the United States announced it was withdrawing all its troops from Afghanistan. And the neo-backed Afghan government was supposed to maintain control in their absence, but the Taliban, a militant political group that had ruled Afghanistan before 2001, launched a play to take the country back immediately.
Oh, that sucks.
The Taliban was steadily capturing territory.
Then no wonder we lost. Oh my god, that's like enough for like, I don't know, 5 games.
And at this time, the UK Foreign Office,
yeah, that's awful.
Against all travel to the country and encouraging British nationals to leave immediately. Miles, however, decided this was the perfect time to hop on a plane and go visit. So he prepared for his trip with a GPS-enabled SOS button, planned regular updates to friends online about his whereabouts, and he set up a dead man switch.
So my team's offense only combined half of that? Ugh. Yeah, I can see why. That sucks. Well, I still love my team though, even though we're bad. Oh my.
6 days in Afghanistan before he was scheduled to leave. But just one single day into the trip, it was clear things in Afghanistan were already becoming.
So we need our defense badly, and your team does as well. Yeah, I can see why. Well, that sucks. I wonder, man, I just didn't know that we do that badly, though. I mean, especially with the few victories that we had. That's really anticlimactic. And yeah, Double, go ahead. Go ahead.
every month. He and Patrick is an afterlife. The fundamentals of religious institution are here. They're just complicated, especially when you consider how there are two versions of Neptune alongside a Poseidon. But before we can tap,
So there won't be a poll tonight. I will do the poll on 1:30 because I think that might be appropriate time to get myself set up, and then um I'll try to live stream at 2:30 the latest because especially since it's starting to get cold, I definitely need to live stream early. For sure. Let's see, 1:30. Yep. Sorry, the Yep, that's correct. I still need to upload that video tonight, though. I already got it done, of course. Think before you sleep. He's not a fraud. Oh, be quiet. Don't make him a fraud. He lived in Japan for 12 years. Come on. To not worry about the amount of votes. I'm just surprised that we got a lot on the poll today. Because, let's see. We got 68, which is good. Because yesterday we had what, 60?
like 7. You know what I'm talking about. She might have been. Close your eyes. Okay, him. That's probably the best thing I've ever seen you do. So there's right here.
Good night, Dumbbell. I do hope that you will get at least enough rest tomorrow because you need it. And make sure to basically, if you ever feel like you have a headache, don't feel afraid to cough with hot water. Well, no, that's only if you got the flu. Cold water to basically help your headache. And I'll definitely tell Jumpy that you said hi because I know she's enjoying herself in there. So I'm glad. You know what? Here, let's see. I'll check her one more time. Jumpy, come on. Say good night. He said good night. He said good night. So cute. I'll give you a little bit more food later on, okay? I know, well, unless you probably suck up all the juice out of that green bean piece. So cute. All right. And Double, you got everything correct. Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And yep, to not worry about the amount of I definitely need to brush our teeth. Pose, right? Also, I just forgot my brother went to work. Let me screenshot.
What's up, bro? That's you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. I told what else you got? I forgot about the PC. Put it on.
Why is he so popular that, yeah, I'm good. I don't care about that weirdo. I don't know why people like him so much. Anyway. And good night, Dumbo. I do hope work does go well for you. I really do. I need to, but I haven't brushed my teeth in 2.5 days. And remember to brush your teeth, okay? Wait, Dion, did you screenshot? I think you did.
It's so horrifying that it's actually kind of funny in a horrible way. And if it happened to you, you'd never be the same. Let's jump into it. A man tells court how he found out his date was transgender after she performed a certain act on him. What did she do? Take her scarf off and she had a massive Adam's apple? I don't think it's that. I think it's got something to do with the ladies. Can I say it again on YouTube? Has it been 30 seconds? Cock! The ladies! Cock! Listen, I'm very progressive, okay? I'm all about, trans people. They're real women with cock. They're real women, and I absolutely think they should be respected and loved and cared for. But if you lie to someone or are not upfront about it, that is pretty horrific, okay? That is akin to sexual assault.
Yeah, sexual assault. Without their consent.
Let me put it this way, because some people may disagree. This is very similar to going on a date with someone who you met on Tinder, right? And they say that they've got a full head of hair. And they get to the date and they take their hat off and they're bald. Someone like this. It's not very nice. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's not like that at all. This involves having a cock near you, a hard dick, all right? And a hard dick, like, we're all surrounded by cocks all day. Me in particular. No, you are surrounded, like, people have dicks everywhere, right? You walk down the street, lots of dicks, all right? You're on a bus, heaps of dicks. But when there's a hard cock in town, that's as confronting as a rooster at 3:30 in the morning, all right? That's just the same person that came to mind because it's a rude awakening. Much like a hard cock. Let me just say this. I know a lot of people say that men are often the freaks, they're the disgusting ones, but ladies, so many opportunities to take advantage of it, okay? Like, I see women do it all the time. You start dating a guy, you have a kid, a year later, they buy a house for you, and then you get a free house after you divorce them. It's fucking smart ass, really, really good. But the thing is, if you dangle the cat of puss in front of a man, we will do anything. We're dumb, okay? We will do anything for what is between a woman's legs. However, if it's a cock, we'll get upset about it. All jokes aside, let's have a look at what this trans person looks like, shall we? Holy fuck me! Why could I use it? Let's have another take at that reaction. I'm gonna do some acting here. That's fucking. My first reaction was holy fuck me. That's okay. I'm gonna stick with that. Oh my god! Imagine turning up. Okay, this is the thing. This is what has to be understood for this entire video. Turn up at a date. You see